team for me that's like, you can look at them play, but because we haven't like kind of seen a lot of results this year from them in international competition, it's kind of hard to scale them up against teams and even like a Heroic. So this is similar to like a Lin Vision thing where most of their season has been played within the region, in South America, qualifiers being a lot of events, trying to get to the bigger events, not always accomplishing that goal. I mean, look, with the way Heroic's playing, I can't say this is unlosable for them, but I'm going to keep Heroic as the favorites in this one, and Sharks are just going to have to show us they've got something in the tank, something they can bring to the table.
In the tank. I like that, Jason. They got a picture something, you might say.
Yeah.
Something that we can buy. Well, we've got Heroic here, obviously coming in as heavy favorites, and for them, you're getting a win here would be a huge step for some confidence. I mean, when you listen to Nilo there in that interview, when you say, I want to at least make stage 2, it doesn't give you a huge amount of confidence in their confidence,
well, again,
right?
Swedish, it's a very Swedish statement.
Yeah, well, Heroic versus Sharks. Game 3 here at the Intelligence Cologne Major 2026. We'll be kicking things off on Nuke for this series and finishing things on Nuke as it is a best of 1. We've got Heroic on the CT side, Sharks on the T side. Their in-game leader is
Oh, Nuke
Yeah, what's this pistol round going to look like?
Yeah, let's go.
And a Molotov. Imagine that door is going to get broken open. Wouldn't be surprised to see something.
რა მოხდა თო არ გამაგიჟეთ 0-3-ზე მიგვეწერა და რა მოხდა
but we do have Koala, so there's some sort of hope that for an upset.
მიგვეწერა 0-3-ზე მოიგო თამაში აუ გადა ბიჭო იმათ მარან ეუნები ძმა Thunder რაღაცა როგორ მოიგო ბიჭო ნუ მაგიჟებდო ეღადავები ბიჭო Thunder-ამ როგორ მოიგო ბიჭო თამაში
Some absolute bangers of shots inside the bomb site. They got real hyped up.
They really did.
That had to have been a conversation of boys. The energy when we're in this game has got to be high. Everyone has got to be pumped up. Yeah. Right out of the pistol, stuff in the rush.
Where we
compete against a Brazilian team for noise, right?
მე რო დავდებ ყველაც ხოველდება რა.
Yet to see if Sharks going to get that.
ჩემს მე ფიქებს უდადებ ჩემი საპირისპირო დაწერეთ რომ კიდია.
And when you deny a team
3 major-ია 0-3 ვერ დავსი ეს ორივე ძმაო.
In a best of 1.
კერთულია, მაგრამ მაინც, რავი, ერთი როგორ ვერ უნდა დავუსვა.
Some of the freebies that T-sides love to have. This half can all of a sudden start to feel very grindy. Second round by Mac 10 on Gofolo, Tech 9s and a Deagle.
Heroic ძალიან კაი გუნდია, შეიძლება ბავშვი 3-0-ზე გავიდნენ, მაგრამ просто და Koala. Koala ამათ ყავთ. Sharkები, Koala. Erdi.
An RDN up on top of the silo, so it feels like there's going to be a play at some point outside and try to connect the pieces a little bit later on.
Doka ყავს და
Don't have enough for a smoke wall. I feel like you've got to turn it towards mid.
Rusებს ყავს
And just try and split the upper bomb site. I feel like that's got to be the idea.
რა თქვენ გადაწყვეტთ რა ჯობია. Oba.
Dropping down into the open, Youngstar. They're already trying to catch them off. There's going to be one for Youngstar, traded out by RDN. Utility will certainly make it a lot more difficult for him. He's going to climb up the ladder.
არაფერს არ გაძლევს. თავარია 5 გამოიცნოთ. დიც არაფერს არ სხვაობა არაფერი არა საერთოდ.
Lobby for Heroic. Xlar being called.
Opa. ეს ხო მეცვის რა მიყვარეთ გუნდში თო.
Spotted Koala. He'll take that one kill and then drop down lower. 35 seconds, not a whole lot of time for Sharks to make anything happen here.
No, I mean they didn't create any of the opportunities or options that they wanted to try for. So now it's just kind of like scattered around the map and see what happens. But positions for Heroic are too strong, and if you're RDN and
ერთი ჩემპიონს უნდა გადავხედო რა ხდება
you want to go down and get the money. Or you want to get 2 kills and challenge for the round.
Yeah, all of a sudden that is an opening. Well, Krizen's in such a good spot, the bomb is not going to make it to the side. It drops to the floor, but Krizen's got both kills and still celebrating it, even though they lose 3 players there for Heroic. But they've got the job done. They've won the first 2, and now Sharks with no bomb plant don't have a great option for a buy in this next round.
Yeah, it gets it down to 2 players, but never felt like they were in a position to actually win the round. So 2-0. Some Deagles being brought back out.
აი ესე იგი 0-3-ზე მიწერია გლადიატორები თუნდერები 3-0-ზე მიწერია ბერვა მოიგო თამაში თუ ბერვამაც წააგო ბერვამ თამაში მოიგო თუ წააგო აუ წააგებდნენ ეგეთი კაი ჰეროიკი მიწერია კარგია გეიმერ ლეგიონი მიწერია NRG მიწერია MIB-ის წაგება გვაწყობდა არა უშავს 0-3-ზე თუ წავლენ ნიჩეო თავარი MIB-ი გავიდეს შემდეგ სტეიჯზე
with the upgraded weapons only a nade is brought into this for the Sharks attack
ჩემი აი თუნდრამ MIB-ს როგორ მოიგო კაი, ბერვა მოიგო, კარგია, 3-0 ჯერჯერობით ხოძია, ბერვა ბეთბუმაც უნდა მოიგოს. აი, ჰეროიკი ემოთხმაა, კარგი და ეს დაждდება, ეს stage დაждდება უჩვენს, მაგრამ არ ინერვილოთ. Moment, please. Trust me, boys. Wow.
And a couple of kills once again going in favor of Sharks, but not much else.
Whoppa.
Eagle landing some body shots, but Maxco eventually going to be spammed off and finished. He's got 4 HP left to his name, and eventually
Nuki City side.
take him away. So a 3-0
რაც გაძლევს ბიჭო, სუენირებს აღარ გაძლევს, ანუ ეგრე გამოვიდა.
NRG these first few rounds and
ანუ ეხლა რომ მომიგდეს სუენირ პაკეტს ვეღარ ავიღებ? ეგ გინდათ რომ მითხრათ? ან ყვილად ვიყიდე $18.
And for Sharks, they're in a situation where the heavy lifting needs to be done in these gun rounds, and that's going to be a lot of pressure on an inexperienced team.
Yeah, the guys you're going to point to as the top.
აბა აზრია ქანო იმას, ანუ 5 დავსვა 20 ანუ რისთვის ვიყიდე $18 დამსკამეს? სტიკერები ტრაქში გაიკეთონ, ბიჭო, ვისაც უნდა სტიკერები, თო მე გადავებიან.
RDN up on top, going to drop
on package გავხსნი რაღაცა.
Very fast paced.
Wah.
The upper bomb site, one goes down.
Yeah, it's a quick kill again for X-Flop.
ჩავიდა მთელი მეზობლები ქვემოწმა.
You can call for those rotations if you're heroic, but no one's arriving yet. So they're into the site. They'll get that bomb safely towards the bomb site and planted. And so it has to be a retake for heroic.
Yeah, they shifted as if it was going to be an upper rush. So nobody was there to drop down and secure that lower bomb site. Now there's a lurk out here in big secret stairs.
ამ ბრაზილიელებს ამდენი კაცი ყავთ, წარმოიდგინე ფერა ბიჭო 35 წლისაა, 35-ის.
I'm actually kind of surprised that it for that at all. 4-on-4, you had a lot of utility for the retake. Could have smoked off control window, control doors, decon doors. You could have made an attempt out of it. So they'll relinquish a round, preserve the economy, try and take some of the rifles away from Sharks as they run away from the bomb blast. And Sharks get out with 4 players surviving in a round win. Here's the first kill, rest of the players coming outdoors. The rotation was towards heaven to bolster the upper bomb site, so a free avenue into B, and Sharks have their first round on the board.
აი მაგათმა IMBS როგორ მოუგეს? აი best of 1-ის დედავატირე რა, ყველაფერი შეიძლება მოხდეს რა. აი best of 1 იმენა მაგიტომ ეზიზღებ. აშვებით, მე რატო ჭედევა რა გინდა. ისკენ ვართ. აქ გვინდა ჰეროიკის მოგება.
I like this play. A little bit aggressive.
მაგრამ თუ წააგებს ეგეც არ იქნება პრობლემა. მაგრამ მოიგებენ წეს.
Doc has traded positions. He's moved through the smoke. Youngstar's got that gap, and then Maxco and RDN have to fight on to at least get into a winnable situation. Now, it's a round in which they can compete, but it's not looking great here for Sharks. The aggression for Heroic has paid off.
Yeah, they got 2 back with that aggression kind of extending and sticking around. But you have no map control, and now it's been quiet on the map. Now you're going to lose track of where those aggressive pieces are.
So
it's Maxco who's going to stand pat in lobby with the bomb. Give time for RDN to work his way outside and start finding an avenue.
რა კომანდა ბიჭო აი ამ მოთამაშეებიდან ამ 5 მოთამაშეებიდან ერთიც არ მყავს ნანახი აი არ ვიცი ვინ არიან მეიჟორზე თამაშობენ ან ბრაზილიიდან რა მარტივია პროსტო მეიჟორზე გასვლა ბიჭო სამხრეთ ამერიკიდან უფრო სწორად ნახე რა უნდა თამაშობ
numbers even but X-Flop coming in and making a difference 35 seconds left Maxco has got the bomb where does he go with it
they at least knew he was squeak vent as well they saw the trajectory of the smoke initially.
Oh, I like it, but time is certainly a problem for Maxco.
Yeah, I don't think he has the time.
Მაგას ვფიქრობდი Game Legion-ი energy თქმა რომ მორჩება ის მე გადავიდეთ იქით. თუ ძალიან გვიანი არ იყო.
Yeah, the thing is he can't run through any of this.
X-Cloud-აზე არ ვიძახი, bro, აქეთ ვიძახი ბრაზილიელებზე.
He's got time.
აქედან ყველა ვიცი.
Youngstar is going to challenge.
There's the drop, there's the peak. Youngstar open to the position, open to the idea. And peeks into the open to get themselves the headshot. So a 4-1 lead for Heroic.
ერთი მაპია სუ, best of 1 არის.
This is starting to become worrying for Sharks.
Whoop.
Yeah, there's a couple of scrappy kills coming back in for Sharks that is making some of these rounds doable and making them feel close. But I do get the sense watching this that Heroic is just going to be a step ahead in terms of game plan. In terms of decision making.
ამ ეკონომიკაში პრავის აღება უკვე სერიოზული პრიუსია.
Direct hits to start having results
ერთი 14 ჯერ ჩაგჭრას უკვე თუ
You have
ჯერ
to play a spread out map as the underdog, as inexperienced underdog against Heroic. I think they're going to beat you.
მაგარი მილოცვები
Charges out.
Oof.
Nilo spraying down, just getting the one. Young Star able to nip in and make sure the advantage is still held by Heroic, but it's a short-lived advantage because Koala out towards the side.
Koala ნახე რა დღეშია ჩემ
Again, it's
Koalaზე
just edging
გაიტანა
out
აი
the advantage.
Yeah, that's really good to shut that down as well. That play from Koala, that like kind of solo play from the Shark side of things, that could have been a real nuisance.
ბათუმში მეორე გასვლაზე
Now inside the bomb site is
ეთერი
X-Cloud.
ხარ ბრატ
Holding the
Oh,
angle, he wants the
Gargadis.
fight, he commits to it. Krizin is still here, 2-on-2.
Young Star and Kristen looking to set them up. Looking to try and win this, but unable to do so. Max Core and
Wow, wow,
RDN finally
საღო
coming through.
ბრაზილიელებს მამ
You highlighted it just at the start of this round. There's been a lot of rounds where
No, but
you
stream
get a
მივალა
couple of
იქოთ ბარემ
scrappy,
ავიდეთ
messy
нас
kills
ლაიქს
for Sharks, but they haven't been able to turn them into any round wins. But finally,
ოდის
doing
არის
it here.
მეიჯორის
I think that one kill, I think it was
ფინალიო
Koala who gets it when he kind of
მეგონი
sneaks out the smoke in the upper bomb site.
23-ისკენ ეგრე
Kill is
სადღაც
traded
რა
off pretty much immediately, but
ზუსტად
those
არ
kills,
ვიცი ნახ
this one right
დაწერს
here,
ვინმე ვიცით
those are the plays that I think are
HLTV-ზე
going to be the hardest
შეგიძლია
for
მაგის
Heroic to
ნახვა
deal with. And I think if Sharks can continue finding success in plays like that from an individual perspective, that's going to put a lot of pressure on Heroic because it's not going to fit into
ზვიგენების
the
წინა
game plan
აღდე
that they're
მაგრამ
trying to
მოიგონ
put together.
ზვიგენება კაც ჰეროიკის ის ჩაოლებრივი გასვლა გვიწერია ამიტომ არ იქნება
You can see how much damage has been done over these few rounds. You know, Sharks may not have won many of them, but they've certainly done the damage to the economy of Heroic, forcing them to rebuy time and time again.
ისევ სიცი რა თემაა ეგ მე რომ მეორეზე გადავალ ხოლმე ფეისით რანკინგში და პირველზე ვინაა და მე რო პირველზე გადავალ და მეორეზე ვინაა მესამეზე იმენა იქ თემა არის დღეს უარი მეიჯორი დაწყებული და ფინალზე
to let this opportunity go right.
Yeah, a lot's gonna. I mean, where can the M4s get involved? Are you gonna? Is a player gonna get picked off on the way? Is it just gonna be kind of? It feels at the moment Sharks is happy to kind of stay really conservative, group up over in lobby and hit an exec. Doc is outside looking for pushes, making sure nobody's gonna wrap around.
ბიჭო ვიტალიტის ძალიან დიდი შანსია კაი ძალიან просто არ ვიცი აი წარმოიდგინეთ ცუდ ფორმაში მყოფი ვიტალიტი რა ორი კვირა რო არ უთამაშიათ კაუნტერი ისე კინა გამოიგო ტურნირი მეორე გუნდი იყო ნავი სად მიდი მეორე გუნდი იყო წარმოიდგინე მეორე გუნდი ნავი და ძლივს მოუგო ნავი ძლივს
All that's left in the round here. Sharks trying to move out. They're going to go in towards Nilo's rifle. The one weapon alongside the 5-7 that can cause them problems. Oh no, Sharks, you can't let this one go. The bomb is being planted down lower by RDM, but he's gone now, and it's just Max Core inside a lobby. Now, how does he play this? How does he? Now they realize you just get on that diffuse and you hold it. 10 seconds stick for X-Flow. Max Core on the race down, trying to get there in time. Can Max Core arrive? Can he get there? Oh, he's not going for it. The stick is on, and he doesn't.
Wow, ის რა ყვერებიანია
He wouldn't have
ჩემი
stuck it, but X-Flow
What
all
a
the way
shocking
holds
minds.
it. Oh no, Max Core was so close to it.
Even with the door opening, I didn't think he had a chance to even
ეს არ მესმის ხოლმე მაინც ჩიტით მიდიხარ და ეს რაღაც უფრო სწრაფად მიდიხარ
Lovely work with the M4 around the edge of the smoke. Good job from X-Floud. The 5-7s challenging towards Squeak Door, very committed to those fights. If they're not committing, if those are jiggle fights, Max Core can't do anything. They gave him every chance to win the round. What a stick from X-Floud. 3-round lead for Heroic. We're getting some fight back out of Sharks, though, which is cool to see. Just haven't been able to turn the corner and break that economy just yet.
Yeah, Wallace smokes out. They're going to be quick towards secrets. They've got two players there already in that position. A third going to join them later, but it's more important that this third player does join them because it's the bomb that's stuck at red.
He's
only got an MP9 and a flashbang. Doesn't have a smoke to delay. Doesn't have a Molotov to throw down.
Well, they make their way down secret and now splitting off into two groups. One of them is just RDN, and he's going to move up in a 1v1 fight against Krisen and dome him with the Tech 9. So that's the only lower presence that Heroic had early in the round.
I cannot believe X-Floud just dropped Vents. I cannot believe he did that. It might actually win the round.
On the back as well. Bomb out.
Wah! Super მოუხურა კარები ცუდად.
But Doc has actually got the kill, but Nilo comes down Vents next. It looks like Sharks are completely confused about tracking these players on the CT side. Nilo's lost track of his opponents, goes back towards Secret, but Max Core is there, and it has to be Sus on his own. Got a quick kill, switches to the AK-47.
რა ხდება როგორ დარბია ჩემი ნიუკიმირასაც დავიგო.
I think Sharks wanted to go back to Vents and back up and just keep getting the kills and keep them down here, but now Sus is such a nuisance.
Dude, no one knows where anybody
ჩემს მაკაც ყავდა შევროლად ზეიძახი ხო შევროლად კრუზზე ჩემს მაკაც ყავდა რა ვიცი მო ქარის ხმა პლასმასი აი ყველა საშინელი მანქანა არის რა იმენა გონია რომ იშლება რომ დადიხარ
How does he play it? They're doubled up towards double door, and that second player coming in on the
მე ხა მანქანას თუ ვიყიდი უეჭველი ვიყიდი ლექსუს რა აი უეჭველი ლექსუს ვიყიდი მე აი მე ან ლექსუს ან ტოიოტას მეც არაფერს არ ვიყიდი ყველგან კიდია BMW-ს და Mercedes-ი აი ყველგან კიდია ნახევარი ცხოვრ უკვე იმას აქში ვარ ნახევარი ცხოვრება რომ სახელოსნოში გავატარო კიდე ნაღდად არ მინდა ati gaja mevine mankana უნდა გემსახურო შენ თუ გიხმარა მანქანამ რა აზრი აქვს ეგეთ მანქანურას მე იმენა ია ოპტიმას დედას შევეცი იმენა მაგან იმენა რომ დამიჭირა რა კამზე მტყნა ერთი წელი იმენა მე რა დავობთ იმენა მე ზიზღება ეგ მანქანა ვაფშე მაგ კორელების დედა მოუწყან ვაფშე ორელების იმენა დედა შევეცი ხატა. აი ლექსუს ვიყიდი და დავისვენებ იმენა რა. აი 350 ან 300 ვიყიდი და სტრიმი დავალაგოთ არხი გამოვიწერეთ.
They get a little bit stronger when there's not as much utility on the map.
I mean, for Sharks, and we highlighted at the start of the game, the fact that they lost the initial 3 rounds, they're going to have to do all the hard work in gun rounds.
Well, they've got it actually.
Oh, და თუ ვიყიდი, მაგას ვიყიდი რა, კიდია. შევაგროვებ რაც ღირს 15000 ღირს თუ 13000 თუ რაც ღირს და მაგას ვიყიდი უჭერ.
And even in the rounds they did win.
Oh, ძვირია, მაგრამ ღირს რა კიდო. რა ვიცი, მო 6500 მიოცი ჩემპიონში, მაგრამ ზემოდან კიდე 3000 დავახარჯე და რა ფეხება თუ მინდოდა ეგეთი მანქანა ერთ წელში თან. დასტუკა დედამ მოეწყნა ვაფშე ყველაფერი. არა, ჩემ ბრალიც მაგარი ყიდველისგან გამყიდველისგან ვიყიდე, მაგრამ
no resistance whatsoever.
So ჩამომეყვანა ბევრად იაფი დამიждებოდა, მაგრამ ვიჩქარე. ოიც ეგრე რო ხარ ხომ რაღაცაზე აცუნდრუკებული და მალე რო გინდა და მე
AK-47s to alleviate some of these money problems.
ვიზუალმა მოგვატყუა და აი
ნაბოზარიე, კარგად გამოიყურებოდა და მომატყუა ეგ. შეფუთული ნაშასავით იყო, ხო იცი? დაშლილი ნაშები რო არიან ხომ? ორტყნაში რო ფუჭლებიან, ეგრე იყო. რა შე?
Start going in with the 5-7 gets a dink on the second player. Good maneuver there.
მიყურებდეს მაგას შევეცი მე. არ უნდა ეთქვა დედა რო ქონდა მოტყნული მანქანა.
Yeah, a lot of damage in terms of HP, but only 1 kill going.
Რავი, ჩემ ხელში მოეწყნა დედის მიტელი. რაც გავყიდე დადის იმის მერე. ჩემ ხელში მოეწყნა დედის მიტელი, რა ვიცი. რა ვიცი, გავყიდე და აგერ 4 წელია უკვე დადის ის ხალი მანქანი და რავი, აბა ჩემ ხელში მოკვდა ეგრე დამოტყნა.
Critical round for them if they want to take a lead into the second half. This is the one. This is the round you win that can propel you to an advantage moving forward into the second half. 4 M4s for Heroic, a FAMAS on Cruiser.
აუ, აბა ბიჭო, პირველად რო გავიგეთ კაცუნის ხმა, შატონის ხმა. რა სიამონება იყო. აი თან არ ვიმჩნევ, გაიგე? ჯერ პირველად რო გავიგე, მაინც დავქოქე წავედი რა და აი იმიტომ რომ სიარულის დროს არ ემჩნეოდა, რო ჩერდებოდი, მაშინ ემჩნეოდა და აი მე რო გავაჩერე და მაინც ის მოტახმა, აი პირველად არ შევიმჩნიე. მეთქი აი კაი არაფერ რაღაცა სხვა კაკუნობს. აი რო არ გაჩუმდა.
A lot of utility.
Fasadze morchidili, საყოლ ძმაო შენ. მალევე ჩამეძინა მე ძალიან.
No progression forward from Sharks. That was just the first load of utility landing, with which they have done nothing.
I mean, well, they've pulled out the counter utility, right? The old like
რამდენად გავყიდე? 6-ად გავყიდე.
It's going to be a low buy after the save round.
რაფაშიც ვიყიდე, იმ ფავში გავყიდე, მაგრამ დავახარჯე $3,000 ზემოდან.
And then have your second pump ready to go.
Yes, your second salvo when you try and come into the bomb site, you're not going to have all the Molotovs, not going to have the nades dropped into the choke point to land at your feet. So Sharks might have an easier time of things. They do adjust max core, Gofolo and Doc outside.
ჩემს ვაკაცავდა Fusion, კაროჩე, ტიტანიუმის ჰიბრიდი და რა ვიცი, მა 4 ლიტრი ბენზინით 2 თვეი არა თუ რაღაცა ძალიან ვაიმე. არა, ეს ჰეროიკმა რო წააგოს ეს გვაწყობს მე უბალეში კოთეთი. იმიტომ რომ ჰეროიკი უეჭველი გავა და ჰეროიკის 3-1-3-2 გასვლა გვაწყობს ყველა ვარიანტში.
Don't need to actually be super aggressive to the point of peeking though, because you have the man advantage. This is weird. This is really weird. He knows there's one more. Okay, good win from Sus. Much needed.
შენ არ გაწყობს მაჩვენე რა ვახარ ბებერ ტოპ number 1 donator.
The fight outside. It's got to be max core. 25 seconds. Collecting that bomb, but at heaven, a player stands and one down lower, and it's Sus inside of sight who gets the job done.
არ ვიცი ძმაო მარნეულში ჩადიოდა ჩამოდიოდა გეუნები ძალიან ცოტას უწავდა ძალიან ეხლა აყავს კია ნირო ჰიბრიდი ჩემი კარგი 20 ლარის ბენზინი დადის 2 კვირა ძმაო რა ცოტას წოვს ეგ მანქანი მაგრამ კიას დედა შევეცი გამახსენდა ეხლა ვიცი სულ 2028 წლიანი მაჩი ქონა ჯერ არ არის გამოსული და 100,000 გაივლისო უეჭველიო აი არ მინდა ძმო კიას დედა მო ორელების იმენა დედა შევეცი რეზოლუციაზე ყუმარობენ ეგენი სხვადასხვა რეზოლუციაზე ყუმარობენ ბრო ვაიმე აკოცეს ერთმანეთს კი გაიგო იმ ახმასო გაცდა ძმაცა ის რა კარგად რა მაგარ კაუნტერს უბერავენ შარკებიტო რა გაუკეთეს მე მაშე ნახე რა სისუს მარკელოფა გაუმარჯოს ნუ ასლაიქს ავიდეთ რა სტრიმის და ლაიქეთ არხით გამოიწერეთ წლის ბოლომდე გავწუროთ 15-იკა.
Yeah, really did. Doc slip past the defense.
არ მინდა სტრინგერი მინდა მაგის. სტრინგერი არ ქვია, სტრინგერი ქვია ჯერ ეგეთი, მაგრამ არ მინდა.
That'll be frustrating. There were two players.
არა, სტრინგერი მინდა მაგარი გიჟი მანქანაა. აი კია სტრინგერი მაჩვი კონტუ უნდათ მინდა.
Sharks are doing the harder work, and it's a round where they don't even lose a player, and they eliminate everybody for Heroic. That's massive because there's not any money here for Heroic.
Yeah, you put him on another weaker buy with MP9. Famas coming out pistols as well just for utility. Yeah,
რატო უნდა იყოს აკრძალული კაცო რეზოლუცია არ ვიღაზეც უნდა იმაზე ითამაშო. ეგეთი რაღაცები არ არის აკრძალული. კონფლიქტს არავინ არ აგიგზავნოს. როგორც კიდე როგორც კომფორტულად გძნობ თამაშს თავს ისე უნდა ითამაშო.
So Sharks looking to tie things up. Take a 6-6 scoreline into the half if they can. Final round of
ჯორ მანქანას აი იმენა ორ Toyota-ს ვიყიდიდი, ან Lexus. მეც არც ერთ მანქანას არ ვიყიდიდი ეხლა რა აი ამ მომენტში. თანხა რომ მქონდეს, არ მაქვს, მაგრამ რომ მქონდეს მაგარ მანქანას ვიყიდიდი რა. და ბევრი ფული რომ ექნება, F90-ს ვიყიდი. უეჭველი. და მაგითული ყოველდღე. რო გაფუჭდება ახალს ვიყიდი მე. ვერ დავიკიდე.
You've got Doc who's got a great position. All the way around the back. There's no way you're ready for him to be there that early. So Krizen's gone. Advantage now with Sharks.
He's found a flow outside that he's really enjoying. He's been this aggressive, like 3 rounds in a row now, where he's just made that play towards midi in the last one, dropping off the roof.
F90 BMW არ არის, F90 არის ადამიანი, ანუ ეგ მანქანა არის, არ ვიცი, ძმაო, ეგ ხელოვნების ნიმუშია ჩემთვის. საუკეთესო სედანი არის, აი ჩემს თვალში რა, აი გინდა რა, არ ვიცი, როგორ აგიცნო, ძალიან მიზიდავს ეგ მანქანა და magyarად მომწონს რა. ჩემთვის number 1 სედანი არის აი ყველა. Oi, მისად ხალი გაქრანჩ. და დექჩემის მოტყმული შეიძლება.
In the 1v2,
the IGL 2 frags to his name in this half so far.
Can he double up? Plays at the back of the site. Utility heating things up for Kafolo. The pressure rising for him at the back of the site. There they are. They line up, and he had a real chance at it, but Susp saved the extra round for Heroic. It'll be a 7-5 lead for the favorite team, but we'll see if Sharks can do enough. 5 rounds seems solid on T side.
Liquidებს როდის უწევთ თამაში, არ ვიცი, Liquidებს ვაგინებ ყველაფერს იმენა. Liquidების წაგებას ტურავ პირველი თამაშის. Liquidების გასვლა, ან კარჩე, გუნდები რომელიც გვიწერია 3-1-3-2-ზე გასასვლელად, გვირჩევნია რომ წააგონ თავიდანვე რა, მე იმიტომ რომ ერთმანეთს შეხვდებიან და 5 3-0-3 ერთს უოჭველი დავსვათ. Gaming გლადიატორებიც იმედი არ მოიგებენ რა ვიტო. Major no მოიგოს, короче, ნავის სპირიტი ვიტალიტმა რა, მაგ 3-დან რომელიმე მე ხა ფალკონების იმედი არ მაქვს, იმას ვერ უგებენ რა ქვია. 5 კაციან მიქსებს ვერ უგებენ ფეისიც და ეხა რა ისი. მატჩი მენამ თქვა ფეიზი მოიგებსო. მე ფეიზი იგებს ამ Majors. How much man? Snaptap-ი აკრძალულია, კი, მე მგონი როგორც ვიცი. კოალას პირველი მეიჯორია გე, კოალა. იგავს კოალას ეს ჩემის. ბიჭო თქვი, მაგრამ მე 1-2 ჩაგდება მიწევ სტრიმის, რომ მეორე stage-ზე და ბანე მეთქი რომ ავანაზღავრო თქვა მეებს გავსტრიმავთ. და 5 ლაიქის მივარტყაც მე მოვავიდეთ 100-ზე. ბოტოები არ მევასება, არა მადლობა ძმა, კუბოები ცერული არ მევასება. თან მით უმეტეს საქართველოში ნახევარზე მეტმა მანქანის დარება არ იცის და მოტოზე რო დაждდე ავტომატურად 95%-ს უკვე რისკავ ცხოვრების. Fly quest-ი არა, gaming gladiators-ი მიწერია და თანდერები, მაგრამ ეხლა gaming gladiator-ების მოიგებენ დღეს, ხო იცი თამაშს. Era ჩაერთება 2016 წლის პრაიმი ჩაერთება. დაიხსენებს. კაკრას არა, ეს მე.
Outdoor man. One more, two more. Yes, last. Together. Yes. One HP boys. You're holding him together. Come. Yes. You're very good guys.
გაგზავნე, რა გაგიკავდნენ.
Well, look how much right from the start. Those comms were so hardcore and locked in for a 4v1. This team is going to do everything they can to win this match. As we start this second half, they switch over to offense and try to attack into the Sharks defense.
I'm intrigued as to what Sharks are going to show us in this
second half. მედია რაც შეიძლება მალე გაიჩიტნენ ქართველი. მაგრამ მე მქონდა სურვილი რომ მე თუ გავიდოდი მეიჯორზე მინდოდა რომ სტიკერში საქართველოს დროშა გამეკეთებინა, მაგრამ აი ჩემი მიყლეო აი. In next life ეგრე მითხრა ცხოვრება.
However, the rotation is going to be here through vents, but Max Score's got to sit and wait patiently for the rest of his team to arrive.
The door's wide open. Max
Score going to take it
down. Sus got a second X-Cloud in with it as well, and back and forth we go, but it's Krisen that's made the difference to tip it in Heroic's favor. Now you've still got one left in Koala, but let's see what he can do.
Guess where the 5th player is going to be. I don't think they'd say secret at this point.
Yeah, well, let's see. Oh, the element of surprise. Now removed, but it's been very effective on that first kill. It's a 1v1. Digging deep, trying to win this clutch out. The Youngstar's gone. He's got the bomb in his back, and he's out of there. Up the vent he goes.
This could be the last thing you wanted if you're Koala. Youngstar going to jump to the back of the bomb site. Koala already kind of challenging up vents, making sure it's not a fake plant, and now we have the 1v1.
The open, it's Youngstar confident to step into the angle and take the fight, but it hasn't gone his way. Now he stays hidden. Shots coming in, and the USP's got it.
Oh,
Koala gonna win the pistol here for Sharks. And he's screaming across the other.
God damn, I'm into it.
Not so cute and cuddly as this Koala.
Jesus.
What the hell? I love it. I
absolutely love it.
You are so effing bad, bro. All right.
Hell yeah.
We just, yeah, this is
welcome to the
Stage-ზე რო არ ქონდა საკმარის პოინტები რო Stage-ზე ყოფილიყო.
Like subtle shit.
Просто Stage-3.
Abuse. brilliant.
Okay, 7-6.
Bitte Magrad gavs koalas.
I was gonna say it was a very extended 1v1 with some missed shots in there, but you know what? You get a win. You win. You get to say whatever you want.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, let's see.
Აი ტრიეთ მო,
a lot of utility going out towards.
მე დავდებ ახლა მალე ჩემს butterflies მან გასაყიდებ და დაითრიეთ ვისაც კიდე.
Let's go deal with him. As Max Core is dead, Youngstar taking that kill and Koala getting traded after one.
არა, საკვალიფიკაციო არა, პოინტები უნდა დააგროვო, ბევრი ტურნირები უნდა ითამაშო და კარგი placement იქნა და ასე შემდეგ და ასე. ოი. რანეიდი მისა იმენა ჯერ თავში გააგო.
Yeah, did I?
Yeah, I remember that.
Oh, I did.
All heroics რა უნდა გამოადრეს.
All right, let's see what they learned.
მე ესეთი კამანდა best of 8-ში მაგარი საშიშია იმი.
Let's see if they butcher their corpses, Jason.
It's a wild line, isn't it?
მალე დაიწყებენ ამ თამაშს ახალი შემოდგენობით. მილენიუმი კი.
Very fast, very aggressive.
6-ში არის თამაში.
Talk about strategically, you just kind of barrel over the defense.
I don't know. It's just kind of rough when you kind of yell at them and then lose the
რა გაგზავნე 5 წუთის უკვე.
Oops.
Question is, did they hear it?
Probably not. But still pretty funny.
And true to form, the only organization representing the Swedish flag is not talking shit.
Yeah. More just let's go.
დაამანებე შეჩემა პრობაციაზე ვარ. მოვიხსნა მაინც ეს პრობაცია. რო ნახავენ იქ პრობაციაზე ვარ ჯერ დაიცადე. 19 ლაიქს მივაკაცო.
I'll reset here.
I
heard this dude call me effing bad, and it feels like the headphones aren't working.
Yeah.
I can hear that. I feel like. Okay, explaining the issue. 8-6 though. This is cool seeing Sharks challenge and keep this really, really close down the stretch. As I mentioned, I didn't really have expectations coming into this of what to think that they'd be able to do, just because of kind of been region locked in terms of the competitions they've been at. It's been fun to watch. Not like super refined Counter-Strike, not gonna blow your mind, not like strategically eye-opening or anything like that. But
Toxic არ არის, მილენ ჩუჟი toxic-ი
просто heroic for the moment.
And X-Flag keeping the crumbs off the pad.
არა, HLTV-ის მისაღწევად არ იყო, მაგრამ ვერ გავქაჩეთ რა მაგ კამანდამ და.
No, but if you play
მეც უკვე აღარ მქონდა мотивация რომ კიდე თავიდან დამეწყო ახალ გუნდთან ახლა მე 0-დან და მე ისევ ახრიდან დაალაგება მაპების და ის. ვერად მირჩევნი ახლა რასაც ვაკეთებ. ან მაშინ მისტორდებოდა რა მაგ პერიოდში რასაც ვაკეთებდი, მაგრამ ახლა ეს უფრო მევასება. სტრიმინგი უფრო მევასება და YouTube-ის თემა.
Yeah, it ain't bad. He's having himself a good game.
Matching Max Core on the other side. All right, back underway. Thank you for bearing with us as we get into round 15 of the game.
მაჩმენამ დაგადო ალბათ time-out იმის გამო რომ შარკები გავწუროთ რო დაწერე.
They're going to be going outside with a little bit of presence.
კიდე დაწერე, აბა თუ დაგადებს. დაწერე, აბა შარკები გავწუროთ, თუ დაგადებს კიდე პას. მიბრის იმენა ბიჭო.
The bird's eye.
So is არის და. ორი დე თამაშობ. არა, ორი დეც არ არის დაჟეჭი. არა, ეგ ორი დე ითვლება, ხო? ერთი მხრიდან რო უყურებ მარტო.
X Cloud. Oh, he still goes down though.
He got pulled into it by the shots, didn't he?
Oh, guys.
It's just like a reaction to take that fight after the shots revealed the position. Still, Ramp Room had no presence. They're going to drop down. Sharks not making a move to the lower bomb site quite yet. Now stepping into it, you're going to have Doc here with the M4. Very light on utility and nades, this Sharks team. No, actually, one kit.
სამ დღეში იწყება შემდეგ ეტა. ოი მე კიდევ მესეც გაიყო.
A 2-on-4 in this lower bomb site.
არა, ორი დე ეგ არ არის. ანუ ორი დე მარტო ზემოდაყურება არა, შეიძლება გვერდიდანაც უყურე. ანუ ერთი ის როცა არის რა, პერსპექტივა მაგ შემთხვევაში ითვლება ალბათ ორი დე. ან ზემოდან ან გვერდიდან როცა უყურებ თამაშს. იმიტომ რომ ხა დენტის თამაშები მაგალითად ყველა ორი დე იყო რა თითქმის.
It's stepping into the bomb site, the lower site.
გავსტრიმავ შუთში 6-ში აქვს qualifier და გავსტრიმავ მაგას.
They had nades. They didn't really even seem particularly concerned about someone being in control windows. That fight seemed to have caught them off guard.
ერთი წუთი.
So I think maybe some assumptions made.
მას ვიზავ. Discord-ი დამჭა ჩართული და გავთიშა უცე. Yes.
Second one for Sharks.
ახტება აბა რას მიგზავნ.
We're going to come back on the CT side. If they keep the money low, if they keep Heroic busted with these kind of smaller buys, missing some pieces of utility, the CT side can snap in real quick. You win the pistol, lose the second, and that's devastating, but responding in the third is the thing of beauty. So right back like you haven't even missed a step. No ops yet in play in this second half. Neither team has been able to build up the money to afford that weapon. Benefits Heroic probably more than all, not having to deal with the AWP.
Rakatsiya. Be nice.
Suspin lobby.
No, Rakatsiya ime. Dapatise. Გავუმარჯოს, ფუში, კარგად შერავახ. ნუ 9 ლაიქს მივარტყათ 100 ავიდეთ ბარი. Spiriti იგებს მაგას სახე? Wow, face-ით სტაფი ჩამოდის საქართველოში, მშვენიერი. რაღა გვაკლიან. მიდი დავაპატიჟეთ კაც 1000 ლარი დაგვიჟდეს მაქსიმუმს. ბანი აღარ დაგვადონ მაგ ბოძებს.
And now the man advantage picked up here by Heroic. Minute 3 on the clock as well. Plenty of time to still work with. And xFloud applying pressure towards that player at lockers. It's Koala that tries to fall away, but xFloud has denied that and put this into a 5v3.
Yeah, Sharks just exploited. I think if I'm Heroic, this is a round I'm coming back to. He's attacking outside and attacking into Big Garage. Dog this time can only get the one. There's really no room for Buffalo and MaxCore to operate. There's nowhere for them to go to recover this round. So Heroic should get up to 9 nice and easy. And this back and forth.
კაუჩი მაგ სამ გუნდს ფიქრობ რა სპირიტი ნავი ვიტალიტის ფიქრობ რა. აი მაგ სამი გუნდიდან რომელიმე უნდა მოიგოს უოჭო.
Heroic at this point wanting to make sure that
მაგაზე ხო კეთდება ბეთები რაღაცას მაგ იმებზე. მინ მოიგებს მე.
Just transitioned his crosshair there at the right time. So Gafolo will be denied, and the MaxCore is the only player up next who can do anything, but he's got to prioritize saving his own weapon. As that bomb plant is coming through, Heroic will confirm the round victory.
Trying to not be discovered.
This bicho ხო ვიტალიტი მე მგონი აი იმენა იცი როგორ მომზადებულები იქნებიან? Bicho აი უყურე. ლოგიკურად რო აიღო რა.
Money's going to be an issue, especially if this AK can't get saved. Sharks have a real tough decision to make. They've only got one timeout remaining as well. Tough call.
Bicho ხო ჯობაც ვაკაცმა მითხრა სანახავი არაფერი არაო, მარტო ზღვა არისო რა იმენა კაიო და რესტორნებში საჭმელად შეხვალ. აი მეტი არაფერი არაო.
And kind of play from 7 to 10 with rifles, with the AWP, with money. But they're going to buy up. They're going to force this. It feels like, for me, it feels like the map is on this round. If Sharks lose this, I think it's done. I think they just kind of fade away with all the resources. Scout M2 MP9s and an M4 and a Deagle. That's what Sharks are bringing to the party in round 17.
თან პირიქით რო არის მოძრაობა ეგ არის გადავაი. მარჯვენა რულიანი მანქანები. Ui, Doka ნახე რა დღეშია. ამაში ის ჩასახდა CS:GO-ს Doka.
Sharks can get another one. Going to be connecting through the smoke, so Heroic do send a couple of players down secret.
Well, they're doing it quietly as well. This last player coming in, that's going to be sus. He'll just turn into like a supportive lurk element at red box as the smokes have faded. So these three players already downstairs, and Sharks have no idea this is coming. For all they know and for all they're thinking, now with that Molotov downstairs might give them the inclination.
Oi. აი ძალიან სულად მოკვდა ეხლა იმენა
defending with these weaker weapons like it's going to be the upper ball.
Вообще არ იყო ეხლა მან სიკვდილი საჭირო.
Because if you're not in a position to fight for this round and you lose everything, then you save in the next. I almost feel like if they feel like they're not in position, just save these weapons.
ეხლა ეს ის იქნება რა ქვია. ვაი. და ჰეროიკის დაგება გვაწყობს.
Well, the decon door swung wide open. It's got to be RDN, and he delivers one. MaxCore Scout has connected as well.
Okay.
Round is on. 30 seconds. Susp, if he wins this, then it's off. But he has lost the engagement and forced Youngstar into the B site and into the clutch. Now follows up against him. Youngstar hoping he can win this 1v2. Smoke goes down. He's held behind him, but he actually just walks out. He walks straight through it. Youngstar concedes in the clutch, and Sharks pick it up.
ეს დუმაუსმა ბიჭო მე ხაი ალბანელ ტიპთან ერთად ვიცხოვრეთ 2 თვე აი ალბანელებს ვერავინ ვერ მასწავლის აი შეგენი ძმაო აი ავადმყოფები არიან რა აი ავადმყოფები არიან ტიპი მეუნებოდა ჩვენო და ქართველები და ალბანელები ერთმანეთს გავართ მეთქი ხა და შევაგინო ამას თუ რა როგორ პალიშით გავგუდო თუ რა ვქნან მეთქი შეჩემა რითი გავხარ ქართველში ხო არა გრეებში ძახით
This was very cautious, very conservative, very much respecting a low force buy.
Oh,
so they were very slow to kind of progress and move around the map. They gained secret without revealing their position, voluntarily gave it up with a Molotov, still took long to attack into the bomb site, bought so much time. Sharks had all the time in the world to get players rotated downstairs to be prepared for that hit.
და ქართულ სერვერებს აზრი არა. ქართული სერვერები თუ გაკეთებო უნდა გაკეთდეს მაშინ ჩვენი ან თურქი ჩვენი კომანდისთვის, ყირგიზების და იმე კომანდისთვის, საუზბეკები, ყირგიზები, ყაზახები, მაგ კომანდის.
See if he can snap back into things as this half continues.
ბიჭო, ბათუმი მაგარი ადგილია თო რატო აკნინებენ ეგრე ანუ ვერ ხვდები ანუ ბათუმი ძალიან მაგარი ადგილი. просто ეხა ისა გადაობა რომ შეიძლება აი ანაპაზე დასვენება უფრო იაფი დაგიждდეს, შეიძლება არა დაგიждდება უფრო იაფი ვიდრე ბათუმი. შეიგტეხავს თორე. რა სიძახი, ბათუმი ძალიან მაგარია, სასეირნოთაც კაი ადგილია და ზოგადად ან ცოტა ის რომ კიდე ყურადღება რომ მიექცეს და აი საცობები და ისინი ეხა ყველგან პრობლემაა უკვე საქართველოს შეგენი განიტვირთოს რა ვიცი მო. აი რას უშვებიან და
and that has crushed them. Heroic suddenly just with Youngstar left and he'll do what he can trying to come back through main but he backs away.
არა ბიჭო ბათუმი მაგარია. შაჭარა вообще მაგარი რეგიონია
ძალიან. This is going to be Sharks tying this game up. They're really staying in this. In fact, giving them a great opportunity to in fact win it.
Tying the game but taking control of the economy. Heroic is going to be busted and broken. 4 players survive. Cash builds up for Sharks. What a turnaround from just 2 rounds back where it felt like that force buy had the entire map on it. Now you control the entire scenario.
This is RDN's pick and Koala handling both players. I don't know how he's got away with that without.
მაიკი რა კაცია. მინტი. ამასთან დამაკავშირე ერთი მერე შენ.
There's a minute and 15 seconds and Heroic coming through the smoke. So trying to be a little bit sneaky, trying to be a little bit tricky and playing.
ერთი დამაკავშირე ამასთან ძმა.
Unfortunately, those rounds just always look a little bit silly when it goes the wrong way. Doc finds his opening kill.
Oh, აი წყლის თემაც სვეტში ბიჭო.
Up they go and Doc and RDN following up, cleaning up and leaving Nilo with a 1v4.
ეგ წყლის თემაც სვეტში. ბიჭო წყალი ბევრად თესლი იქნებოდა საპორტო ქალაქი რო არ იყოს ბათუმი ანუ რა. ბევრად ლამაზი იქნებოდა წყალი.
This is a moment to celebrate if you're Sharks. You haven't had the lead yet on this map. This will be the first time you take a step ahead of Heroic.
And you have to do it in a very difficult fashion.
მაგრამ რა ვიცი მაო მე გონიოში ვიყავი, ჩემი კარგი მოწყარ, რა ვიცი მაო. ძალიან მაგარი ადგილია რა. გონიო ბევრად დამევასა რა.
It's cool to see like just locked in.
I think for Heroic, I think it's a great basis just throughout this game.
ეგ წყალი იმენა აი ქვემოთ რო ხედავ ყველაფერს ეგ იმენა მაგარი მუღამი აქვს მაგას. вообще სხვა მუღამი აქვს მაგას.
Yeah, and there have like even in the first
ძვირიჯდება ბათუმი, თორე მართლა აი ინაზე რო გადავთვალეთ რა, მე და ჩემო მაგაცმა შვედეთში რო გვინდოდა წასვლა რა. შვედეთი უფრო იაფ წარმოიდგინე, შვედეთი არის ერთ-ერთი ყველაზე ძვირი ქვეყანა მე მგონი ევროპაში რა. ფასებით. და ბევრად იაფი გვიჯდებოდა რა 4 კაცს თანხებში, ვიდრე ბათუმში იგივე დროით წასვლა რა, 14 დღით ბათუმში წასვლა უფრო ძვირი გვიჯდებოდა. ეხლა აი მაგ თემაში არის რომ აი თუ მიდიხარ მაგ ხელა თანხას ვიხდი, სხვაგან წახვალ რა. ინდოეთში აქაც ხო ჩამოხვედი, ეხლა აქაც ინდოეთი.
I've got 2 here for Heroic that's allowed them to get control of this bomb site. So Sharks are going to have to play on retake.
That's qali kuala gaigdes to.
Dream just dies with max score going a little bit too early.
Da save, dzma. Next buy gaქვს 10-10 არის და ასევე.
Shout out to that Mac 10.
Yeah, big Mac 10 performance.
Yeah, it's doing God's work out there.
ბიჭო, მართლა გეუნები ძმაო, ალბანელებზე, აი, რა ვიცი, მაგრამ როგორ
This is where we go back to like how clean of a round that was previously. 5 players survived for Sharks in the previous round, 4 survived before that. So they've got so much money to sustain this loss. It's going to be another full buy in the next round.
And if Koala wanted to as well, there is the option to maybe try and get in their face a little bit more, play for the exits, but does have that luxury, just going to back away and save the one.
მე მეუნები შესირო, რატომ კადრებ მაგას და რა დაგიშავ.
The 3 players stand up. Yes, Krisen definitely the impact player in this one with 2 kills coming out of his Mac 10. And they're even hunting, so this could be ill-advised. If he takes them away, it's more damaging to them.
No, their money is not pretty either. That's actually 2 really sick kills at the tail end.
Well, got to be happy with the win if you're heroic that you've taken that. At least Krisen has some extra cash because of his Mac 10, but yeah, in a great spot to be in economically, and Shark's going to go for a timeout.
Yeah, I'm almost surprised to see it, just considering the money situation, right? They have so much cash, they have the entire playbook available to them, but clearly down the stretch, just saying there's only 4 rounds remaining. Let's grab this lead here in this round and really build upon this and have all the advantages to try and win this map. First stage of the Cologne Major, first match for both of these teams. We're tied 10-10. Timeout comes to a close. Freeze time comes to a close as well. We get live into it. The op is out in the hands of Max Core for the CT side.
ლონდონში მაგრა დევასებად ალბანელებს ქართველებს. ბიჭო, აი
That's going to be something new for
აი ბევრი ყავს საქართველოში, როგორც ალბანელების ქცევები და რაღაცები, ბევრი ყავს საქართველოში ეგეთი მართლა რა, ანუ ეგეთი ისინი რა, ისინი რო აქვთ რაღაცა. არ ვიცი რა ქვია მაგ საქციელს, რაღაც აი გოიმური საქციელები როა რა, რაღაცნაირ.
What's the challenge? X-Cloud going aggressive outside, but there's already been a push here from Sharks.
Okay, but the Shark defense, they put the op over towards ramp room to allow that extra rifle to be more mobile and centralized to the map, to the upper bomb site. But it looks like Heroic is actually challenging towards ramp room as well, so we'll see if that continues moving in the direction.
Yeah, and look at this.
ბიჭო, ჯერჯერობით კარგად. ეხლა თუ Heroic-მა წააგო, უფრო კაი იქნება ჩვენთვის.
Massively. You've lost X-Cloud if you're Heroic, and I have to play this round out 4v5.
Yeah, and Doc's actually playing this really smart, not pushing and trying to gain more ground off
that.
Heroic's coming right back to this. Maybe thinking they'll catch him with that aggressive play, or maybe just have backed off.
აი 2.5 3-მდე დაგვეხარჯა რა. აი შვედეთში ყველაზე ძვირი ქვეყანაში და რავი რაც გვინდოდა თითქმის ყველაფერი ვნახეთ. რისი ნახვა შეიძლება. აუ, რა სუპერავენ შარკები, საღოლდები. კიდე კაი 3-0-ზე არ დავწერე ესე.
Chaotic outside, and Sharks don't lose a single player. Doc with some dominance, and 11-10, Sharks in the lead again.
And this timeout makes sense because I think Sharks have just knocked Heroic.
ბიჭო, ფასები მაგარია, აი ფასების რეგულაცია იმენა საჭირო არის აშკარად რა, ბევრ რაღაცაში.
4 of the last 5 rounds in the favor of Sharks. You're out of money.
ხა 10,000 ლარი მართლა.
And there's nothing positive in this T side to hang your hat on at the moment. This map might have just slipped away at the tail end. It took a long time for Sharks to crawl close in the scoreboard and then take that lead. But now that they've done it out of their own 3rd timeout, it might not ever get relinquished again. There's nothing to really fight back with if you're Heroic. There's no options to challenge for this round, really. You have a hero AK on X-Cloud just for the miracle factor. But money's way, way too weak to think you can fully invest and fight back in this one.
Oh, this is going to be Sharks map point. It's crazy to see it, but it's
კი, კაცო, 5 ყა უეჭველი დაგეხარჯება ბათუმში ერთ კვირაში მე გადავარ უეჭველი თან, აი უეჭველი. აი, კუალა, რა დღეშია ეს ავსტრალიელი ხო არაა, შევთხოვეთ, კითხეთ, აბა. ბიჭო, რა უქნეს თო? საღოლწმებს, აუ.
Boosting up his stats.
Brazilian რა ხოძი არიან თო.
19 kills for Koala. Really, really well done. Doc's up at 23 for the Shark side of things. Those two really have been the engine. Delivering for Sharks as they have all season. I mentioned before this went live, Koala, Doc, the top 2 statistical performers for Sharks throughout their campaign to qualify for their major, and now the top performers here inside the server in their opening match.
Well, last round possibly here for Sharks. Let's see if they can pull it off. Going for a 13-10 win versus Heroic, who have come into this with barely any util, and they've used up a lot of it already.
როდის დავდებ და როცა დაიდება, როცა მორჩება ეს stage ეგრევე დავდებ მეორე ვიდეოს.
Not aggressive this time.
You're trying to show a really fast upper hit with that kind of salvo of utility that early, so what advantage they gain off of it is a little bit of ground outside.
Well, the drop down is there. Doc gets caught in a weird spot. Krisen and Young start with 2 kills, but traded right back by Max Core and RDN. And they
გააწყა ბიჭონი ხო ეს.
Susp caught, and now they're running down lower, battered and bruised.
აბა დახურავენ შარკები. კაი პოზიციები კი.
Rotation of Sharks is arriving. They are going for their win. They're going for an opening win here at the Cologne Major, and now they're 1 kill away. The only player that can stop it is Nilo.
1-0-3-მა გაგვისხა, ხო, მაგრამ მეორე ჯერჯერობით წესით დაждდება დღეს. რავი, გეიმინგ გლადიატორმაც თუ მოიგო.
Can the Swedes stand up, or will it be the Sharks?
10 კილი აქვს რა ის მომგებია ეს თან მაგალითად პოზიცია აქვს ნაღამჩენ. Bravo Sharks though.
Sharks get the upset victory. They kick off the Intel Extreme Masters Cologne Major and they stand up.
აი აბა წამო. მეორე იმაში გადავიდეთ აბა თუ არის. Rağolds mo Sharks sağ.
Third. They're going up against
Game
Legion T-side force buy, right? And the bomb didn't go down. So you don't have the Galils to worry about, but you do have Tech 9 you got to get past. There's Grim, he lined that one from his boss man. Well, there we go, clashing banana.
Heavy nades, heavy nades.
It is ringing.
Yeah, they are in trouble. It's just completely flashed, spamming your Tech 9. And Bro gonna unload the FAMAS nails. 2 headshots through the smoke. Looking set to collect a clean one. Grim takes down 2, and now Sonic can put the cherry on top.
That came way too easy. That's going to be NRG, an opportunity now to take the lead. It's on up 7 apiece, but it is the eco now for Gamer Legion. That's it. I am surprised to see that force in that round. You take the eco, you give them that round for free, sure, but now at least you'd be into AKs going up against their buy. You could have also used it as a bit of a French tactical timeout, gone really slow, slowed the roll of things, but Gamer Legion trying to get into this with a bit of pace. Everybody gets a deagle, and everyone gets a chance to go searching. But again, this is a best of one. It does get very serious about this point. Carson very fortunate to be alive. Everything in the kitchen sink being thrown his way as he's been forced away from the banana peaks. Yeah, critically wounded now, make it 4.
There's one back, a body shot onto OC.
The question is more who gets the kills as opposed to if. OC's grabbed the first through onto Rez, and we've still got 60 seconds, so they can take their time. It's just Inferno, it doesn't really give you many options. You get stuffed in the choke points, you're not able to take any space, you are just going to have to linger in middle. Grim's pressed all the way down base of Banana. So he'll be fast on the flank.
არა ბიჭო, უეჭველი დაგეხარჯება რა თუნდა მაგას ბაზარიტო 4 კაცსაი რაში უნდა გიყოს 5000 ლარი მე ერთი კვირა მithumet რომ მოინდომო ერთი კვირა просто აი რაღაც მარტო ჭამას ვიძახი რა ხო დღეში 3ჯერ ხომ მაინც უნდა ჭამოტო დილით კაი ჰა დილით კაი კვერცხს შეწავ რაღაცას ჩაიზდალო რაღაცას კაი დილით რა დღეს ხო გინდა საღამოს ხო გინდა საღამოს მე კიდე რაღაც შეიძლება დალიო ისქნა მე არ ვსვამ ბაზარი არ ვეწევი არაფერი რა მარტო ჭამაში მარტო მე დამეხარჯება ხლა ვისაც ის უნდა რა ქვია გართობა უნდა და ის უნდა თანიქ მარტო იმისთვის ხო არ ხარ ჩასული რომ პროსტო ისე ნუ იქ რაღაცა მოგინდება შესვლა რავი რაღაცა 1000 რაღაცა ო დილით ეხა დილით კაი ბაზარი არა ეხა დილით რესტორანში ხო არ დაждები რაღაც დაჭარულ ხაჭაპურს ხო არ შეჭამ დილითვე რაღაცას იყიდი კვერცხს შეწვა სახში რაღაცა შაის დალევ და გახვალ ეგრე ან კარაქენი პურით არ ამიდან ო დავა ეხა გინდა რა ფული როგორ არ გინდა
It's quick on this heavy nade down again yeah NRG's HEs have been farming. Every round starts with at least 2 members of Gamer Legion half health.
This is what we're talking about, right? And especially with MR12. It's a best of one. it looked like Game Legion were going to run away with this, going to be the quickest game of the day.
Did.
Now NRG have the lead, and they're even looking good.
ანუ უკვე ვიცით ბექა მეორედ რომ ქვეყანაში აღარ წავა.
I can't help but feel that NRG's setup, I mean, this stack on A. Ooh, counterintuitive.
ოდა დათო კაკრას მაგაც ვიძახდით, რომ 10000 ლარი თუ უნდა დაგეხარჯოს ბათუმში თქო რა. დახვალ და ევროპის რომელიმე ქვეყანას მაინც ნახავ თქო. მაგ ფასად.
But back to Banana.
ანუ მაგ თემას ვიძახით ზუსტად. ცოტა ფასები დასარეგულირებელია, იმიტომ რომ მე მაგალითად მისტორდება ხოლმე ბათუმში ჩასვლა. Yeah, but that's
going to be a death sentence. He's going to get info on maybe 2 if he peeks out.
But if he returns and tries to go out, the rest of his team
გასაწურით აქედან გვაქვს გასაწური ჩვენ Gamer Legion-ის. ნუ Gamer Legion-მა რო წაგოს არ აუშავს. ჯერჯერობით არა, მეორე თამაშები ვნახოთ. აი მეორე თამაშები რო დაიწყება, ჯერჯერობით ისე გასაწური არავინ არა.
Grim takes that first contact. Bro gets onto the line. Rotation comes through from Sonic. Nice from Towson, but then they clamp down. Nice one back from PR, but all too little too late. He's got too much work to do and not enough time to do it. Now smoked off. Bro has secured the round with his smoke grenade.
He can only hide in pit right now, so he's hoping to save. They could run him down. Obviously risky to try and give over some guns here, but...
He's had a rough game, I should say.
Yeah, that would really sour the mood, right? If he goes down...
იარას, რა ცუდი ფრაგი აქვს, ორიაცი აქვს, რა ცუდი თამაში აქვს. ტიპს არა და ერთ-ერთი საუკეთესო თამაში არის ინფერნოში და რობზას პოზიციას თამაშობს ზუსტად თან.
Everyone riding
the
result over in Atlanta. A good one. They made it to the grand final. They took on Na'Vi. Sure, they ended up
IEM Major იქნება რამის play-off-ებს ველოდები იმენაც ხოველი. რა გაწურავს 20-მდე.
Can't seem to catch a break. Right, you've got like last year, Nitro wasn't coming to the major, right? Dabs had to stand in. Earlier this year, Bro was unable to play. Dabs having a field again. They also brought Grim in early stages of 2026, right? There was that whole swap. He was on that Passion UA roster. George is... Actually, I don't know what team George is on. It could be Voca. There's plenty of North American names. But regardless, NRG, the campus...
But
these are all names we're familiar with, from top to bottom. I think you've got nice role players.
ეხლა მაგაცმა მითხრა წამოდიო საბერძნეთშიო რა. წავიდეთო და რომ მითხრა რა ის 3-4 დაგვეხარჯებაო მე ცმა. აბა მე საბერძნეთის მეთქი თან დიდი სანახავიც არაფერი არ არის საბერძნეთში. მე უფრო ეგეთი რაღაცეების გამოჩავდი ვარ. რომ ნახო რაღაცა და
How about you take a late banana timing?
You know what? You might be onto something there. I'm looking at the utility damage.
არა ძმა სადნა წავიდე გადაო. საბერძნეთშია წამიყვანს. თან მithumetes 4000 არ დავხარჯო საბერძნეთში. მაგას მიჩვენე ისე 4000 დავხარჯო და ისე სკანდინავიის ქვეყანაში წავიდე ნებისმიერ. დანიაში რაღაც რავი, ნორვეგიაში წავიდე.
It was just a landslide of opening kills against NRG in the first half.
Now
Game Legion are struggling to find an opening, but at least they've been able to trade back into an even game state of this 4v4 and rerouting completely. So they've left PR top banana the safest way possible over the bridge in second mid. They have the M4, they have the U2 now.
ბიჭო, ყველაფერი რა, ბილეთები გაძვირებულია მაგარი, ეხლა თბილისიდან პირდაპირ ფრენები. იმიტომ რომ საწვავის ფასები რო გაზრდილია, თვითფრინავის ფასებიც გაიზრდა შესაბამისად. პლუს მანქანის ქირაობაც ხო გვინდა ეხლა 4 კაცი უნდა სასტუმრო რა. მე კუნძულზე წასვლოთ და იქაც და ესენა გამოვიდა 4-მდე და გიждდება რა.
Free frag, he's alone. Immediately they go, wait, he's alone. Clear. Nitro, come back. Just in time.
Why?
Balcony doesn't hit it. OC does. A quick scope.
Nitro არ უნდა მოკვდეს არც ერთ ვარიანტში, მაგრამ ეს რაც უმავს მაგას.
Hypex is going to run at them. There's some impact from Hypex. Burning, forced to extinguish. Doesn't want to give up the frag to Bro. Buying time for Grim coming in through mid. Actually, no, we're going to approach through bedroom. Actually, strafes through the apartments. Might come Balk. What's his avenue here?
The jump up's crazy. He just wanted to take a couple of seconds out of this.
So now Bro is making noise, trying to draw attention. Grim crawls. It's going to be very late. Bro versus Rez.
მე თან უფრო მთის მოყვარული ტიპი ვარ, რა სხვა დიდად არ მიზიდავს რა.
What happened there with the comms? They kill the B player. Nitro's rotate.
ჩემთვის მთები უფრო მნიშვნელოვანია და ამიტომ მაგიტომ მევასება იქით ამხარე უფრო.
And said, I assume nothing else.
That's the thing, right? Maybe the comms were, you know, one dead.
ჩრდილოეთის ქვეყნები მაგიტომ უფრო მევასება.
In-game leader tendency. to try and play ahead, right? Because he was probably already thinking, where are they?
That's a protest libuneba, ეგეთი ქვეყნები აი ბევრად ვიზიდავსა.
Which allows the gap. OC goes down and they're on the board. First T-side round, another of those and you can break the finances of NRG. The North Americans need this one to stabilize.
London, Paris.
It's fallen off.
Please, Sonic.
მაგას ვიძახი ნორვეგია მინდა ძალიან, აი ძალიან მინდა ნორვეგია, აი ძალიან.
Ouch, ouch. Hypex 12 HP. Monstrous. Three-man start just dumping their nades and Snack's got spotted there. Committed into the corner. Grim's looking for that fight.
აუ ბიჭო ვიზაზე არ ლონდონის ვიზაზე, იმისა რა ქვია, ინგლისის ვიზაზე არ გამახსენოთ ჩემ. წარმოიდგინე ბიჭო, ჩემი ძმაკაც და მაგის შეყვარებული უნდა წასულიყვნენ რაღაც ის არის. სკაუტების ჯგუფი ყავთ რა, ბავშვები უნდა წაიყვანათ და წარმოიდგინე რომ გეგმავ რაღაცებს და ჩემ ძმაკაც მისცეს ვიზა. და ამ შეყვარებულს არ მისცე და წავიდე მარტო იჯდა იმ ყლეთით ფრინავში. აი 130 ბავშვთან ერთად ჩემი, აი რა საშინელება იქნება ეგეთი შეგრძნება იმენატო, რომ აი შენ რო გიშვებენ და შენ შეყვარებულს წავები.
Lion share nades.
Wow, we got
that one as we got up.
არა ძმა ინგლისში რა ჩამიყვანს მე გადავდი. ინგლისში რა მუღამიც ხონდა იმენა მარტო დაგაზა ბიჭო გაგიჟდებოდი ალბათ რა ის მარტო ჩემ.
Nitro gonna try and draw attention to himself. OC holding the wrap. Tucked on sight. Nitro needs to hold his short side. He has to keep his AWP safe. Can't do it.
აი ვერ ვამუღავ თან იმას უშვებ იმას რატო არ უშვებ ანუ რა ის არის ლოგიკა. იქ ხელფასი უნდა დაამდასტურო რომ მუშაობ რომ რამე იყოს ფული გექნება ბარაცე ის აცი თქვენ იმენა აი რამე მაინც იყოს სანახავი აი ინგლისში რისთვის უნდა ჩავიდე ბიგ ბენი გაიკეთონ ტრაქში.
Right, but they've stuck to their guns. They're
Londonში ჩახვალ და დანის რაუნდებს გეთამაშებიან წვეთში იმენა 5-მდე. ვინ უფრო სწრაფად დაჭრის.
Over 900 utility damage from NRG. They have been chucking.
თეთრ ადამიანს მანდ ვერ ნახავ ვერაფერი.
Again with the timing as well, like Nitro blocks over towards Abs, then he mollies short, but there's already a player ahead.
აი ქვეყნები მეკაც. აი ქვედა მხარეს იმენა აი აფრიკის მხარეს. კლებაზარი იმენა აი კლებაზარი ძმაო რომაც უკო ტური არ წავალ. კლებაზარი ან იმე ყველაზე მკიდა. მარჯვენა მხარეს იქით ინდოეთი რაღაც კლებები მინუს იმენა აი ინდოეთში წეპლით რომ მირტყა ძმაო. წეპლით რომ მირტყა და თან ის 4-5 ზანგი რო დამაყენო უკან და ტახტზე დამსვა აი არა ძმა მიჩვენია იმათ რა მიქნა რამე ვიდრე იმათ იქ წავიდე ინდოეთში. აი აზიის მხარეს წავალ ალბათ მარტო იაპონიაში, ჩინეთში. ჩრდილოეთ კორეაში წავალ მაგას მაგრამ მაინტერესებს ჩრდილოეთ კორეა. აი ინდოეთში ბიჭო აი ინდოეთში არა წავალ. აილანდში წავალ. სიამონებით.
So the conversation being had at the moment with Daps is about exactly
that. ესაც შეიძლება წავიდე ინდონეზიაში წავალ. მაგრამ გამისწორდებოდა სინგაპურში წავიდოდი. სინგაპურში დიდი არაფერია სანახავ, მაგრამ ფორმულა 1-ში წავიდოდი.
The save now and then you fall by again into the next with a couple of emissions.
ვიეტნამი შეიძლება.
You can see how tense it's getting on both sides.
100%. That opening game.
არა, მაკლეობებში არა. დუბაი, ყატარი, მატარი, საუდის არა ძმაო, ყლებაზარი. მე მან დაწავალ ჯერ ისე და სიცხე მეძიზღება ზამთარი მევასებად. მან რა წამიყვანს შენ.
Oh yeah. So they have
პროცედან თუ ოფლი გამივიდა და ქუჩაში საჭმლის ჭამაზე თუ მომიტყნეს პატრონი და იმაზე რა ქვია, გილიოტინაში შემაყოფინეს თავი აბა დავაი ხა ნახვი აქედანო არ მინდეთ მო ეგეთ ქვეყნებში. თავისთვის დაიტოვონ იყვნენ კარგად ძმაო.
Snacks has called his boys into what seems to be just like a 5-man A.
Oh, Japonia ძალიან მინდა. აი იაპონია ჩემი საოცნება ქვეყანაა რა. ბავშვობიდან აი იმენა მის თამაში რო დავიწყე რა ქვია, CS:GO-ს თამაში რო დავიწყე, მაშინ ნიპი იყო xoძე რა შვედები რა. აი იმენა აი პატარა ვიყავ, მაშინ 18-19 წელს ვიყავი და აი მაშინ იმენა რო შემიყვარდა ეს შვედეთის და შვედეთის მხარე იმენა აი ძალიან მევასებოდა სულ.
Okay, this round's completely changed.
და ეგოცნება ავიხდინე წინა წელს ორჯერ ვიყავი თან. ერთხელ ტურნირზე ვიყავი, მე ეგ ექსპერიენსიც მივიღე და მე ისე ვიყავი და აი ძალიან მაგრად გამიწოდა რა. ძალიან მაგარი ჰაერი აქვს ბიჭო, აი სასაულია.
Great HE. Bro connects onto 4 members of the five.
მაგრად შემოყარა ნიპმა იმენა წარმოიდგინე, აი კაუნტერის მოთამაშეები რომ შეგაყარებენ ქვეყანას წარმოიდგინე. მაგათ ბუთკემს და იმებს უყურებდი და მაგრად შემიყვარდა.
The silence there deadly, right? That you're just sitting there.
ბიჭო, ბექა ყველა იძახის ეგრეთ აილანდზე რა. აი ტაილანდში ერთხელ ჩახვალო. მე ხვდები რომ არ გიცხოვრიაო იმენა რა. აი მაგიტო ვერიდები ტაილანდს, სადღაც მერე წავალ 1 და 5 წლის ასაკში. და ეხლა რომ დამევასო საწავიდე მე. ვიღაცა არ შემაცდინოს იყვერებიან მაგალმა. არ ამყუზონ სადმე. რეიცარიეთ სამ მაგარი იქნება დარწმუნებული. მაგრამ მაინც იქით უფრო ცივი ქვეყნები მიზიდავს რა ჩრდილოეთით.
These are those type of games in review for NRG went well. If we just converted after our T-side pistol.
I mean, that was Dav's sentiment on that last place. You know, he was just saying how.
არაფერიც მაჩადი და ნახავ რა ხდება. არა, ევროპა ყველაზე მაგარი კონტინენტია, ორი აზრი არა. ყველაფერი არის საერთოდ ევროპის კონტინენტი, აი ყველაფერი.
He's 2-11.
ნორვეგია უეჭოლი გადაო. ნორვეგია ალბათ საოცნებო ქვეყანა არის მაგ მხრივ. ნორვეგიას ფინეთსაც ვნახავდი ჩრდილოეთის ციალის ნახვა მინდა აი უზომოთ. აი მაგისთვის იმენა დავიბრიდები. ეგ რო არ ვნახო ისე არ მოკვდები ყველაზე კიდია. ჩრდილოეთის ციალი თუ არ ვნახევს აი იმენა. არა მაგარია ბიჭო ეს გარეთ რო გამოდიხარ ეზოში და ამ ნათებას რო ხედავ აი რა სიგიჟე იქნება პროსტო. დაგოძმებას მოვკი დააგდეთ და კიდე ერთი მოლოტოვიც ისროლეთ.
Again, we'll play 3 towards B. With Nitro and OC hopefully anchor down A. We hope that they don't take a gamble and walk up mid or go for another A pop.
How true ეგეც ხო ჯეულები. და სამხრეთ ამერიკაში არ წავიდოდი არსად აი მენა მაგათი მენა ვაფშე კონტინენტი მოჭერი.
Yeah, so it's going to be some type of an A pop, right? We got Snacks, Rez and PR all over towards Apps and Boiler.
Again though, bro's going to be there in time. It didn't make a difference.
სამხრეთ ამერიკაში ხდება კაკრას ეგეთი რაღაცეები. იმენა დაგაძინებენ რაღაცა ჩაგიყრიან სასმელში. მე არ ვსვარ ჩემ ყლეს დამაძინებენ, რა ვიცი მე. ყალს ონკანიდან დავლებს, უყლეზე მყიდია ძმაო. რა რით უნდა დამათრონ ჩემ. მით უმეტეს ნაშამ. ჩემთან ნაშა არ მოვა, მე რო დამინახოს რა ნაშა უნდა მოვიდეს ჩემთან.
PR, can he find a way in? Find an incision, find some impact. Nitro, oh, caught mantling, and it is a nice opening kill from PR. Trade from Snacks. Good sacrifice. OC is hiding out on the Goldzera box, and despite the flashbang, finds Snacks cleanly. Sets himself up for the multi, needs one another. Support coming in.
Ის გააკრა ახი ორი ძმაკაცი თუ ძმაკაცი რა ძმაკაცები რომ მიდიან მანქანით სადღაცას მექსიკაში და კარტელი რო დაადგება და გრინგო რო ყვირიან. არა ორა უცხოელები ვარ თუ არაფერი გვიქნებ. თვითონ ძმაკაცები რო იყვნენ ბუჩქებს რო ეძებდნენ.
Yeah, that was 20-100 lost, so NRG half by territory and
არა საქართველოს ანუ სხვაგან ცხოვრება რო არ მომიწიოს ისე არ ვიცხოვრობ. საქართველოს გარდა არსად არ ვიცხოვრობ.
It's always when you start to try and reposition, he just touches his keyboard, decides I'd rather be on the railing.
Просто აი მადლობელი უნდა იყო რა ღმერთის მაგით რომ აი მაგის საშუალება გააკ ადამიანს რომ ერთხელ მაინც წელიწადში გახვიდე და სხვა რაღაც ნახო რა სხვა კონტინენტის და რა ვიცი სხვა კულტურაც გაიცნო და ასე შემდეგ და ასე შემდეგ. ვერ მარტო იმისთვის რომ საჭმელი გააქვს და თავზე ჭერი გაქვს და დალშე მე უკვე მაგისთვისაც.
Nitro with the CZ75, not too many of
those.
They
want
to fight, and Towson welcomes it with open arms and an empty mag. Sprays down two. OC hiding on the half wall in the smoke at 20 HP. Doesn't feel great for NRG in this one. Round 21 looks like it's already come to its conclusion. Grim and Sonic. And now you want to talk about
processor to guard the FPS.
He's the reason they're even in this half, right? The 3 kills he gets on that pistol round.
Live game. Mina live game here. That's both. It's a tamasham tipis army na. Maragina igebe. Ay raushovs ga iqos gamer legend ma boyos.
How many can he get?
Automatalot kan qaver saati ar qamo da magrad ushiye.
Onto Towson. Seriously good output, but I don't really see
how that's going to make a difference.
He's got his fourth there. He'll only off the top mid, that'll slow this roll.
Which I გეუნები რა. აი ვაფშე არ მაქვს იქითა კონტინენტ ამერიკის კონტინენტის სურვილიც არ მაქვს რა. აი ესე რომ რამე ვნახო ამერიკაში, ანუ არ მაინტერესებს. აი მართლა არა რა. იმენა ევროპის კონტინენტის მუღამი მაქვს ძალიან. იაპონიის ეგ ქვეყნების ეღარად ჩამოთვალე და იმეტი არაფერი.
So that's a nice scavenge, but it is going to have to come down to backs against the
Al შეიმენა მაგრამ მკიდია.
I see he can pinch this AK and get under there as well. You don't want it? You want the kill? There you go. All right, he's got it, and he's getting out of dodge. So it's 12.
3 consecutive from NRG. They've done it before.
Yeah, and that's all they need. It sounds casual, but there's been a real change in the tides ever since the first round got put on the board in the second half. Since that moment, every round the opening kill has fallen in the favor of Gamer Legion. One of the factors there obviously being some of the lighter buys. But it's been a team effort other than
მე რა უნდა მენახა, მაგრამ რაც ვიცი ახლა მასთან შედარებით არაფერი არ არის ევროპა, რაც ადრე იყო.
Right, so you've got 4 of the 5 players who are all
ბელგიას რო გადახედო, ბრიტანეთს რო გადახედო, საფრანგეთს რო გადახედო, გადავსებული არის იმათ დამოტყნულებით.
It's nice, but it doesn't count for anything.
All right.
Is it always close but no cigar with NRG?
That's how it feels like it's going to be again. Another story where they'll be like, yeah, it was a good team and it was close.
About to be their 6th straight loss.
Yeah, not how you want to be coming into the major.
This is a 4-man B start. 3 wasn't enough.
აუ ის უბედური.
Heavy flag.
ისიც რომ მიაყოლებინათ ნახსა გაწერული იყო.
They surely have to fight for some control, or is it just leave the AWP here? I thought he was just going to hold the angle. The rest of them would start to erupt into something aggressive, but no.
ერთი ლიკვიდს არ მოგია დღეს თამაში უნდა იმდენიმე დავცინო.
To join Nitro over towards A. As he was on the line. Molly back for now.
რამდენი ნეიდი ისროლს? მე-4 ნეიდი იყო ბიჭო. 2-ის ნახსას მოხდა, 1 ახლოს დააგდეს და იდი აქ დაჟე ნიტროს. აუ რა კარგად იყენებენ უტილიტის და საღოლ იმენა.
Pressure now on A.
Yeah, they don't have any info. Right? The radar, we always talk about this Inferno, you don't ever want to be in the black box. You don't have any brackets control, and you don't have banana control. At least OC knows that they're not sandbag, so they could be car.
ალბათ ბრიტანეთში თუ ჩამოვალ, უნდა წახვიდე იქით ზემოთ მხარეს. ანუ აქ ქვემოთ ლონდონში და იმაში არ ამგონია ვინ იმენა დიდ ქალაქებში.
If they walk through this, he is perfectly positioned to punish.
It is going to be an A piece.
He's in the right place. Can he find the road?
Oh, no.
It's nearly lost control of that one. Still finds Rez. Hypex finds the trade. A little late.
ეს თავისი არის?
Actually, a warning shot.
თავისი არის.
There's one on site. Bro is there and actually does significant damage through the boards.
Oi. მოიცა. მაგრამ ის არ წაიგიხა.
Grim denies, catches him in the backstab with that org.
Still plenty of money to buy for these final 2 rounds for Gamer Legion.
მაგირჩევნია ნახო უფრო ნახო მომავალში ნაკრები მსოფლიოზე თუ იმენა 5 ქართველი მეიჟორ 5 ქართველი მეიჟორზე უეჭველი გადავა პრაის ნაკრები. მეიჟორზე გასვლა უკვე მიღწევა არის და
3.9 on res, you're going to be fine.
მსოფლიოზე გასვლა ისეთი არაფერი არ არის, შედარებით მარტივი არის, ვიდრე 5 ის რა ქვია 5 ქართველის მეიჟორზე ყოფნა.
Oof, Snax has just flubbed his nade and naded his team.
კათოლე სოფლიო ჩემპიონატის მოგების ტოლფასი არის 5 ქართველის მეიჟორზე გასვლა. Oh, ნიტრო ძმაკაც გაგეხსნა ბოლო რაუნდებში.
Lovely shutdown, quick pace change gets nothing.
სოფლიოზე გავავალთ ისეთში.
PR and Towson up brackets, and they're starting to hit some shots, both of them in quick succession. Not like this, NRG. Your 2-man advantage disintegrates before our very eyes. Sonic to save you. Finds PR, and now it's up to Towson to come up clutch. Gets swung on, hits the first. Just grim between him and NRG, starting with the loss. Can he clutch up? Gets the info. Towson's got the Molotov. Grim on the reposition. Gonna go swing wide. Grim's already disappeared. Disappears on the long side. Throws a threatening smoke that's gonna have Towson second guessing. And how quick is he? How quick is he? Towson's internal timings. Pistol for a bit of extra move speed. Towson rounds the corner just in time. Grim on the walk in. Towson's still worried about that smoke. Has to consider the short wrap as well. Grim's looking sight side. Towson surely booked him.
ნახე, ჩემი რა რაუნდი წააგეს, ბიჭო, რა სიგიჟია, საღო. რა რაუნდი მოაბრუნეს, ბიჭო, 4-2-ზე ტო. რასაცოდაობაა, ნიტრომ ყველაფერი გააკეთა და.
But as you mentioned, NRG, another close one. 6 straight losses now. The L's just keep on coming. They drop down to the 0-1 bucket. They will be playing another best of one today, as with all teams. But it's going to be that familiar feeling of so close, but yet so far. You're taking on one of the biggest names in this stage, and you've made them work.
ეხა დავები ბიჭო, რამდენად რთული არის, ანუ წარმოდგენაც კი არ შეიძლება იმის, ანუ რამდენად რთული არის, რომ ქართული 5 კაცი მოხდეს მეიჯორზე, ვიდრე ის რომ სოფლიოზე გავიდეს ჩვენი ნაკრები, ანუ ჩვენი ნაკრები ბევრად მარტივად შეძლებს მაგას, ვიდრე 5 კაცის მეიჯორზე გასვლა. ოპა, ბეთბუმზე გადავიდეთ, მოიცა. არ გვაინტერესებს რეზა ჩვენ ახლა. ჩვენ გვაინტერესებს იქით. მან და მოიგოს ბეთბუმაც მებო. ოპა, დასტორია თან ჩემი. დავай. ეს გეიმინგ მისაგება გვინდა ჩვენ.
Boomich goes down on the flank. Surround is done. That boom stuffed the attack. Never a significant step to the bomb site. And 2-1. That's the other side of this too, is like, again, the underdog of Gaming Gladiators. You win that pistol. We talked about this earlier today with some of the other upsets and some of the other upset endeavors we've had. That's what you want, to put your best foot forward, to get the start, to get a hot start, to have an advantage going into the first round, and then you give it right back up. In a horrifying fashion as well.
Let that one sink in.
I was looking it up. Has played 2 officials with this team at the BCG Masters Championship, and now here this 3rd one at the Major. But before that, he hadn't played an official since 2024.
And that was an open
in 2022, he played in the show match at the Rio Major.
And
that was the year that he kind of like stopped competing. Was earlier on in that kind of year. So it's been a good 4 years since he's had significant top level
and here
experience.
He is.
აშარკებით ეწერა კამანდას 0-3-ზე არა Gaming Gladiator. კარჩე ეს სფერა არის 35 წელს. კარჩე ან კაუნტერი შეგიძლია ჩაულებრივ ვითამაშო 1-38 წლამდე. აი უპრობლემოდ ძმაო რა, აი უპრობლემოდ ფორმაში თუ იქნები. ანუ რა უნდა შეგიშალოს ხერიტო? 35-ის მერე დავაი IGL-ი გახდი. 35-მდე იმენა ჩაულებრივ გაისვრი მენა მაღალ დონეზე.
Okay, one of these players hasn't played in like 4 years.
არა, ძმა რა ჩამოკე 35 წლისაა ტიპი. გეუნები 1 40 წლამდე ითამაშებ Majors Counters იმენა.
This show them.
Well, არ გაგვიმართლა ტო ევროპასო შევტენე. შევეტენეთ სადმე აზიაში, ჩემი კარგი მოთხან ტო.
Let's clamp down on like individual plays, like you have obviously the freedom to make your own decisions.
რა გვინდა რა გვინდა ვირას ვიტყრა twins ევროპა არა ვართ ევროპა წმო გაგვად გათამაშეთ აზიაში, ჩემ მონღოლები მოიხოდნენ ტო, ჩვენც მოვიხოდებით აზიაში. ჩავტენეს ამ იმენა კარგი ტრაქს იტყნავენ რა მან.
Gladiators come streaming out top mid. What is this T side going to look like? Making their move around the minute and 18-second mark. Jota and Nekes moving up cat and down to Xbox, so mid control in the favor of the Gaming Gladiators.
მაგას ვიძახი ფერა თამაშობს წარმოიდგინე და ეგა ბიჭო ეხლა წარმოიდგინე ესენი ევროპელები ხო გაიჩერდნენ 100 Thieves-ი რა და ანუ რა რთულია რომ ევროპის რეგიონიდან გახვიდე მეიჯორზე ურთულესია პროსტო და ბრაზილიდან ვინები გადიან ბიჭო რა ლუკენა ჰენი თამაშობდა ძმა ჰენი იყო 20 წლის მე რო დავიბადე ალბათ რავი ამის ძმაც და ესეც ლუკასა
Flamus into the open, forced by utility, just gets the one before being burned away by Nekes. And the combined damage of Fur. Then Zorte dies at long, so Op is gone. Boomich trying to catch them. Trying to make sure he can keep track of these steps as they move in towards the site. The jump up from Magnajez. Denial of the bomb plant from a jumping MP9. And Boomic and Magnajez continue to frag, putting Lukin in a 1v2. And that bomb is down in the site. 10 seconds left to try and get there and get it planted. And Lukin is now in a really rough spot, but he's got himself into the 1v1. Has to go for the hunt, has to go for the kill last second. And Dilladez wins it, just about taking Lukin down. And that is going to be heartbreaking for Gaming Gladiators, but a 4-1 lead now for BetBoom.
It's stressful for BetBoom, but they get the miraculous, as you said, the jump to stop the plant. Boomic is just waiting for anything. He's waiting for anything to take attention away from his play inside the smoke, and this is exactly what he needed. And then he jumps up. Then Flammes comes in, or was able to clean up the kill that Flammes started earlier, but just wanted that distraction. And another round drifts away from Gaming Gladiators. Zorte out challenging the drop down. Only really pistols just upgraded for the Gladiators. I'm gonna just call them the Gladiators, I think. Gaming Gladiators?
The Gladiators does sound pretty cool.
Does sound pretty cool, doesn't it?
I can see Fur being a Gladiator too. Well, right now I'm not entertained, Jason.
Not yet. But we're gonna get there.
Well,
კი, ეს კასფერია ძმა. ლუმინოსიტის ფერი არის და ის იმორტალის ჰენია.
Yeah, it's the first time we've seen Gaming Gladiators.
მოკდა ძმა, ეხლა იწყებ თურმე კარიერას და მე ეხლა დავამთავრე 28 წლის ასაკში.
Found by Zorte through the smoke.
22 დღეში 29 ხდები პლეა. დილდორ ახოძი. რა ბიჭო? შვიდან მოკვდა.
So the Galil to remove Dilladez. Looking into a position where he's fighting back to a CT spawn. He got a dink off as well. Good mechanics, yeah, to make something of that, but ends up getting taken down regardless.
Yeah, he gets that dink. If he gets that kill, actually, it turns into a 1v1. That could have been something. Lukin brings that very, very close. All right, 5-1. Still not a whole lot to get pumped for Gaming Gladiators, but full buy back on the menu. That's a very fortunate kill for Zorte.
3-0 რა თემა და 3 თამაში უნდა მოიგორო, შემდეგ stage-ზე გადახვიდე. 2-0-მდე stage, 2-0-მდე თამაშები best of 1 არის და მე უკვე best of 3-ია ყველა თამაში.
And he's going for a peek towards B. Going to be blocked. Smoke comes up, keeps him back for now.
ნაბა ცივა გერმანიაში გვეყოლება ვინმე გერმანიაში ემიგრანტები ყავს საკაიფო სტრიმზე ხოლმე. როგორ ვერ ვიყიდე ამ მეიჟორის ბილეთები ამის დედავატირე და არა უეჭველი წავალ გერმანიაში წელს მაინც რამ კიდია. გერმანიის მაგარი მუღამი მაქვს.
Zorte and Magnajez gonna
წელს რამე ქვეყანას მაინც ნახავ ყველა ვარიანტში.
Behind this mid smoke, try and get this M4 crossed over to shore up the B bomb site.
არაფერი, ყველა რო გამოიცნო უბრალოდ diamond coins იღებ და მეც არაფერს.
Advantage siding with BetBoom. Here's Flammes released as well on the flank.
Yeah, that 1 minute mark is usually the timing, but much like Boomic a couple rounds ago, he wanted the distraction of the op shot. The timing, Joda had just looked away.
Upgrades into the AK as well and falls back towards long.
გერმანიის არ მიჩვედი.
Majors
გამომინდა დასვლა.
Gladiators not feeling good about committing straight into that B.
მაშინ წავალ ავსტრიაში ძმა, ან წავალ შვეიცარიაში, მაგრამ შვეიცარიის დედა შეძვირია. თუ ხერხემარი გამომაძრეს პროჭი და რა თქმა უნდა ეგეთ დასვენების დედა შევეც. ასევე ძმებოთ, ასევე არ ინერვილო თქვენ 0-3-ზე მიწერი ხართ მაინც თუ გინდა და ასევეთ ყველა თამაში.
But a round that just kind of falls flat and fizzles out as options were taken away. Every time they took a step, every time they made a decision, something on the map changed. And the one that really shut it down was Joda being found by the flank. 6-1 and a timeout called for the Brazilian side.
I mean, it's just that turning point of losing that clutch to Magnajez earlier in the game has just cost them every round since. You come out with a good pistol, looks like you're going to convert it. Magnajez steals it away, and you kind of give him it, to be fair. And now BetBoom have really run with it to a 6-1 lead, and it's happened so quickly.
Turn this around.
You know, it's kind of wild. I was Thinking of this last
Pero
time when I was looking up a few
gaming
things in this
Lucas
match,
bani დაადეთ Lucas Luka
this is
1-1
only
11-ს რომ 3-0-ზე დაწერა
He's been
გერმან
around forever.
gaming
And he was
gladiatorები.
like a mainstay and one of the core pieces of like the original Furia lineup that really powered up in the Americas region during COVID. He's also been to a major grand final, PGL Krakow 2017. They lost in that grand final. But the fact that he's been around and always been like a mainstay on like strong Brazilian teams, but this is only his third major. It's crazy.
Dude, that doesn't even feel like it should be possible.
Yeah, it doesn't add up, does
I
it?
think he's in that same category as like Blame F, who you just think would have played at more majors. But Zorte gonna go ahead and catch Nekis and just walk away. So after the timeout, you have an aggressive AWPer on the other side come towards you, and you immediately have to play the rest of the round in a 4v5. So
ეხლა რომ მოიგონ თამაში ლუკა ძმაო, მე პატის აი ეს და უხლებზე დაგიდგები ძმაო. ეს თამაში თუ მოიგო gaming gladiator-მა, რავი ძმაო. უწელი გავა gaming gladiator-ს.
It's kind of like you lost not only an opening death that you've taken if you're gaming gladiators, but it also kind of
შეიძლება bro.
burns the usefulness of your timeout.
that's rough. And then you might just have more aggression, more disruptive.
ბექა მყავს, მაგრამ სხვანაირად ვარ მაგათთან შეთანხმებულები მაინც უი მე მაინც არხს რო არ დაერხეს, იმიტომ რომ ერთი სტრაიკი მომივიდა მაგის გამო და ყავს, მაგრამ მარტო Discord-ში მყავს. ანუ Discord-დან გადამყავს ხალხი რა, ვისაც აქვს სურვილი. სწორი ისი აღარ. ნაუ ჯერჯერობით არ ვაპირებ და ნახოთ სამომავლოდ. თუ რამე შეზღუდა მოხსნეს.
Well, Jiggle peeks in, and Zorte, all he needs is a sliver, and he's got the kill on towards Shota.
And it's like right when we're at catwalk and we're about to throw the utility to attack, we lose a player.
და კიონში მინდოდა კაკრას აი მაგ მეიჯორის გამო, მაგრამ რავი ბილეთებს დედა მოუტყნეს, ესე ეჯდნენ ბილეთებს იმენა. მე-13 იყო ჩემი ძმაკაცი რიგში და სანამ რიგი მოუწია, ყველა ბილეთი გაყიდული იყო.
Because Froze just runs straight in with that AK. Boomich to respond instantly, leaving Hennian looking in a 2v3, but this
ხო, ანუ გუშინ გამოვსტევდი ბიჭო, მეთქი რამე მეჩვენებად თქო შევიდე ტიპის სლოტებს ატრიალებდა ეს კაჭო. ხელიაწიე და რაღაცებს ყიროდა და ანუ რავი case opening-ი გახდა პრობლემა და ეგ არა.
Very precise shots. Lovely work. 6-round lead.
სად გაარტყა?
Just barely snags it. Well done from Zorte. His ops had a huge influence so far on this map. Good rebuttal from Fur, but not able to build on anything on top of it. 6-round lead now.
Might end up being quite a quick map.
Very well could be. I mean, it's one of those things where I'm like, Gaming Gladiators hasn't shown us anything yet, but I feel like they've also been playing a lot of these rounds with like a man down pretty quickly. So
კი, წარმოდგენაც არ მინდა ეხა წარმაგარი იქნება.
All the odds now favored towards BetBoom. For is solo.
მაგრამ ეხლა არ ვიცი, მაგრამ ერთ-ორ წელში კიდე წავალ ალბათ. იქით სკანდინავიისკენ უეჭველი წავალ, აი კიდე წავალ, აი სუვიბლი მანდით იმენა ისე მევასება იქაურო.
7 opening kills for BetBoom in this game thus far.
Could be another one here as well. Zorte, deeper angle with the AWP.
He's had 3 of them. Boomich dropping utility to slow and stop any presence for the mid to be split. Good spray down, takes a ton of damage. That funnels him towards Zorte, who cleans the head off Nekis.
Yeah, another opening kill, this time followed up. Henny going to send a shot forward with a deagle, but he does get traded, looking though, making the most of it. And then Fur has been waiting patiently all round long to finally come out from long. And that bomb plant will be secured. So a 2v2, a real fight for a round, finally for Gaming Gladiators. You've got Fur down in pit, 35 HP. This fight against Magnachez is everything in the round, and Fur will die immediately. So he's got, oh, quick headshot.
ქართულ ქალზე ლამაზი მაინც არჩევთ ქალები არ არის. რაღაცნაირი სხვანაირები არიან ქართული ქალები. აი ბიჭო, რა არის? აი ხო იძახიან რომ აი შვედი გოგოები მაგრები არიან და რაღაცა რა. ბაზარი არა, ძალიან ლამაზები არიან, მაგრამ ყველა ერთნაირია, ტო, გამოვყლევდი ანუ. ყველა ერთნაირია, ბიჭო, ეგეთი რამ გოგო იყო 1 მეტრა 90, ძალიან ლამაზი, მაგრამ კიდე ეგეთი იყო მეორეც, მესამეც, მეოთხეც და რავი, ყველა ეგეთი იყო. რა შვებით მაკაც, ჰალო. გავჭედეთ. ბიჭო, ძალიან სიგიჟია იმ სიმაღლეები არიან ტიპებიტო. პირველად რო ჩავედი გოტენბურგის აეროპორტში, გავედი იმიდან გასასვლელი რაცაა და პოლიციელი მხვდებატო და ესე უყურდი, ანუ ქვემოთ ვიხედები და მე ავხედე და ქალი იყო ბიჭო, რაღაცა 2 მეტრიანი, ჩემი მეთქი ეს მომიტყნავს პატრონს, რამე არ ვინმე რამე არ ჩამიდოს ჩანთაში, ჩემი გამაპობდა ტყნაში იმენა გადაო, რამხელა იყო ქალი იმენა. მეთქი ძმაო, ვინ შეგტყნავს სააღლ ძმაო, მეთქი ხელები ამიწევია ძმა, რავი მე, ქალი იყო იმ ხელა. ოთი და გვემართა. და გავჭედეთ.
Quite often peeking towards shore, he's not doing it this round.
არა ბიჭო, ძალიან დიდი სიმაღლეც არ უხდება გოგო, საერთოდ მეტრავ 80-ზე მაღალი გოგო უკვე. მაგრამ ჩემზე მაღალი რო იყოს გოგო, ვაფშე არ მექნება პრობლემა პირიქით. მაღალი შვილები კაი იქნება. შვილებზე ვზრუნავ ძმაო, მე რაღაცა რაღაც დარჩენია.
Last time they attempted a mid-B split, Zortse got a kill with the AWP through the smoke from long. It ain't gonna happen this time.
Yeah, well, you got Magnajez with the AWP this time, so that's gonna be the opening kill falling in favor of BetBoom again, but they're scaling quite quickly. Magnajez, he got it, he can do no wrong, and Dilladez has him covered towards tunnels. Okay, BetBoom, they're looking real sharp, looking for
აუ, ბოდიში რეკლამების გათიშვა და ამავე. ეგ მითხარით ხომ. ამ სტრიმებზე არ მაქვს ხოლმე რეკლამები. აღარ მოგდებ რეკლამას.
But he hasn't got the time to mess around and fumble as Boomich comes through the window. 9-1, BetBoom dominating.
მაღლები არიან, ბიჭო, მაღლები არიან. ანუ პროცენტულად მაღლები არიან, თორე ხა შენ სიმაღლესაც გააძრობ ვიღაცას კაცს.
What is that?
ან ჩოლო მეტრ 75 გოგო, ანუ არაფერი არა იქ რა, ჩოლები ნებისმიერ დროს შეიძლება შეხვდეთ. მეტრ 75 გოგოს.
It's also like the Magnajez clutch has just unleashed hell for KV Gladiators. Haven't been able to do anything.
And that was round 2.
Yeah, that was round. Yep.
მარა იცმაო, აი რა გიქრატო. ზუსტად ერთი და იგივე მაკიაჟი უკეთია ყველა გოგოს, აი ყველას. კან ის არა აქვს, ანუ განსხვავებას ვერ ნახავ რა, ყველა არის. ქერა, ცისფერ თვალება და ერთი და იგივე მაკიაჟი, რაღაცა წითელ ლოკებზე, წითელი ის რა ქვია, ტონალური თუ რა შემიყლეც ქვია, უდრები და სო, ეგ არის მაგათი მაკიაჟი და ყველა ერთნაირი, აი ყველა ერთნაირი, მეტი რა ვერანაირად აგიხსნა არ ვიცი.
Yeah, he got his shot too. He's got to be like, okay, well, I use all my good.
მაგრამ კაი ნაშები არიან, ვერაფერს იტყვი.
All right, late long take on a timing. Flamis at corner.
აი ბავშვობაში ნაშას რო წარმოიდგინდი, ქერა ცისფერ თვალებას ეგენი არიან.
That's Joda to fall. Make that the 10th opening kill for BetBoom in this half.
Well, stepping through the smoke, Zorte just backtracked, not far enough though. He was
Flash ქვია, როგორიც ისავან.
He'll be a little bit frustrated at
himself. შეყარებული ყავს და ასწავლა.
Exposed, but at least Boomich able to get the trade kill. And 4v3, under a minute left on the clock, and again, BetBoom.
აი მართლა თო ჯინებივით იმ მინუტს.
The issue again, there's many of them for Gaming Gladiators, but they just have no utility. They've got to go forward with nothing but brawn and headshots, and oh my god, first picked up one, and then Boomich lands the ding short, and then finishes off.
რაც უნდა შეხედა საბოლოოდ მაინც ქართველი ქალის აი სხვა არის რა ვაფშე.
He's got the cover to deal with Fur, and then a quick reaction, Boomich on the
oi ბუმბლა. რა Gaming Gladiator მოიგებს ამ თამაშს.
Oh, that
kill for Boomich.
Unbelievable, isn't it? They're just getting away with
everything. სხვა ხიბლია ქართულ ქალს რა, სხვა ნაირები არიან.
Not only like have like a healthy amount of fear built into them taking some fights, you also don't have, you're seeing like a lack of confidence in these fights being connected to some other portion of the Gaming Gladiators attack. So yeah, it's all seeming a little bit silly. They're having fun though.
Oh, they're having a lot of fun.
BetBoom's having fun, and you know what? That's the whole point.
Of the major
in a way.
უყურებ დღეს კაშიას გაცილებს. მამა ჩემი არ გამიცილებია რომ წავიდე სახლიდან რა, კაშია რატო გავაცილო.
So, you're right, Jason.
Winning is fun. Oh, this is not going to go well. Fur and Jota step through the smoke.
ისინი რა შვებიან, შეუგდეთ ერთმანეთს, მაგრამ მიდი.
One more round remaining in the first half, and I think BetBoom's kind of like to hell with throwing caution to the wind. Let's just get this through.
აგინა ძმაო ბრაზილი და გეუნები ჩემი ხუთი კაცი რო შეკრიბა იმენა უეჭველი გახართ.
A more advanced position around
მუსიკ ერთი stage და გაკლდა თქვენ major-ამდე. არა ბრატ, რა ერთი stage-ი ჩემი კარგი უნდა. რა ერთი stage.
Sprinkle damage onto Jota and Fur, but here comes the flashbang. But luckily Flamus has actually turned into the wall, so he can just turn back and deal with the rest. And it's a mowdown. It's a real dance here for
საქართველოს ლიგაში რო ბოლო ადგილზე იყოს კი ეგრე არის.
Of the first half, they're showing with a stand-in, no worries.
ჩემპიონთა ლიგამდე როგორც აკლია მაგ გუნდს ეგრე.
Cologne campaign 11-1 over
კი, ესენი უეჭველი იმათ გაუვარდათ მაუ ტუნდერებს, მაუ ეგენი იმენა მომგებები არ არიან ეგენი. მაგრად გაუვარდათ. ჩემ დისკორდში შემოდით არხით გამოიწერეთ, განსხვავებით გააქტიურეთ, ახლები ხართ და 60 ცენტიც აიღეთ უფასოდ დისკორდში. დავაი, რა 15-იკა გავწუროთ წელს უეჭველი. და წელს თუ 15-ს გავწურავთ, მე გავწუროთ უკვე 25. აუ, რას მე. მორჩეს ეს და ლიქვიდზე გადავალ ვარ. რა ანგარიშია იქით ლიქვიდში რა ხდება, არ იტყნებიან ისინი? აი ხა იწყება, კაი, ესენი უცებ მორჩებიან, ორ რაუნდში მოყმარდებიან. ოქტომბრამდე გაწურავ ამ ტემპით. შეიძლება, ანუ ეგეთი გამოიანგარიშე? კალკულატორია? მელოტინა ვოსარი უნდა მოიწყეს დიდგულს აბა ბიჭო ეგ ჩათლახი ეგ როგორ მემლატავებოდა ჰა ვატო გრაფიკული დიზაინერი არ გინდა შენჩენერის ბრო არა არაფერს ამჭირდება მაგრამ თორე რავი ვატო ჰა ის რა ქვია AI უკვე თამბნეილებს თვითონ გიკეთებს რავი რასაც გინდა და ისეთ არაფერს არ ვაკეთებ საერთოდ top 1 ხარი მე. ერთიანი ტყურად გიწერი, კი არ გიწერიეთი. იმ ლიკვიდიც მოგვაქვს. არა, ლიკვიდმა წააგოს ყველგან კიდია. არ მინდა, მაგათ მოგება არ მაინტერესებს, მაგათმა წააგოს. თუ 4 ის დავსვა წააგონ, არ მაინტერესებს. მაგათ ვერ უბალეშიკებ. მაგრამ მაგარ ბანძ გუნდს ეთამაშებიან ხო რაღაცას ეგენი მოჭველი წააგებენ. მე ვებკამის ჩარჩოს გამოცვლით. გინდა თან ვებკამის ჩარჩოს. თავის ის დადის პიდაროს თუ ფერებში თო, რასეთი. ბიგს ეთამაშება, აბა მაშინ მოტყნულები არიან, უეჭველი დაძრეული აქვს. მაგრამ ბიგი როგორ გავწურო ის ნაბოზარი გრისკა რო ყავთ იმათ. ეგ დამავიწდა თო. იქით ნაბოზარი გრისკარი, აქეთ ნაბოზარი ისინი, სამი მალფსა, ელიჟა და ვინ იყო ულტიმეიტა. რას უშლის ახლა ეს კამერის ფრეიმი დადის თავისთვის ესე ჰეიტერი ხარ small shame და ეგრე დედამიწას ეგრე ტრიალებს რაც დაიბადეთ მაგრამ გაწუხებს ამა მიდი დედამიწას ხარ გაჩერდილი რატო აჰეიტებ ლიკვიდს არის სამკაცმას მაგრამ რატო აჰეიტებ ჯერ იმიტომ რომ 4 მეიჯორი არის მიმაზავს
But they have to try and come back into this game. One round they've got, and it was, Fur won that round.
4 მეიჯორია პიკემში მიჯვავს.
Triple kill on the pistol. Feels so long ago. I kind of forgot it happened.
და მეორე იმიტომ რომ ფეისიძე შევხვდით.
Flash is going out towards long, and that's going to keep Fur back in behind the
აი
corner.
მე ნაჯი кайყო ხა.
Move down into middle. It's Fur who's got the opening kill though on Flamus. We'll see what Bet.
ლიქიდის ხო 3-3-ში მიწევი.
Around the corner, it's short here. Able to send off the top of the Xbox and
I think he might just fall into a mid to B split off this, right? You
Yeah.
saw one out towards long, two on short. They've really messed around taking that fight, and now it just gets disorganized.
Წახალწმებო
Bet
ბომბი
Boom's
მიუტანეს,
the only
დელივერიზე
thing that
არიან.
can beat Bet Boom
Yandexit
right now is Bet
მიუტანეს.
Boom. It's going to be overconfidence. It's going to be arrogance. It's going to be playing silly Counter-Strike because you have such a big lead in the first half felt so easy, and that's the window that they slide back into. That's
არა,
the
სანამ
only way Bet Boom
მეიჯორია
drops
მანამდე
back.
გექნება. ეხლა დააკამბეკებენ ესე.
Well,
Because this pissed around seemed like it was like a bunch of people like trying to take fights just because the fights were there. Felt like they tried to call it
რა
audible, but
კოში
some
რომ
people
რაუნდს
still
იგებს
wanted to do the
ბეტბუმ.
fighting.
რა, ნახე მაგროჯეზე რა საერთო შეხედე.
Flowers went out solo
ეს ერთს
long.
გაიყოლებს ეხლა?
I mean, at this point, Gaming Gladiators have won both pistols.
ერთი გაიყოლებთ ხო?
Good point.
და მოგებულია.
That's 2 rounds.
აგნო. შენი. 48 წლის
It
ჰენი.
would take
ვეგარი.
a massive collapse for
Vegari,
Bet Boom not to win this map.
ერთი 7 ტყვია გაქვს, არ გადაწერო?
Yeah, it really would. It would be, the conversation wouldn't so much be about Gaming Gladiators winning it, unfortunately. But no chance of that happening.
ოპა,
Uh-oh.
მეგორი?
Is the pistol round
ვაა.
I mean, I just got flashes that Magna Joe's clutched
I know.
out of nowhere.
It's like this should be impossible, but I've seen
კი,
sillier
კი,
things
ეგრე
happen.
უბერავენ ხო 200 ლაიქს ავიდეთ მემა.
But all good. No
One
one
more
time for Bet Boom,
Caralho.
which is important for Gaming Gladiators because it means they're not going to go up against a strong force buy in this second round. Should really be no investment for Bet Boom coming into this one, giving a third round to play with for Gaming Gladiators. And then the buy rounds will begin here in the second half.
Yeah, and then we see what they can do. 17 kills, 5 deaths for Boomich here on Dust 2. That's a wild stat line. I mean, you know, I don't have any expectations for Gaming Gladiators. I just want one good map out of Fur. You know, give me like a 20 kill Fur map.
Someday.
That's all I want at this major out of Gaming Gladiators.
ჯო,
Well, it
ეგრე
might be
5 კაცით
2
არ შემოდიან ხოლმე, მაგრამ 3 კაცი იჭდებიან ხოლმე. აუ,
Yeah,
აუ.
but I don't care about the winning or losing. I just want the Fur. I want the Fur highlight video.
All right.
You know?
That's kind of what we
Fair
talked about
enough.
earlier in the year when JW was back in
Ui,
tier 1
ui.
event.
Yeah, exactly. I just want to
He
see
gives
like
that.
I just want one more ride from the old legend.
I do not want to see Gaming
ფერა
Gladiators
ძალიან
concede
აი
this to
თავის
Magna
დროზე
Joe's
კაროჩე ფერა როგორი მოთამაშე იყო იცი აი
Well,
ვერაკი
yeah, actually does.
просто
You
ვინც
kinda want
უყურებდით
Yeah,
აი
definitely. Well, let's see what
ჩათვალე
how it would
თავისი
happen.
ის ქონდა
You
რა
don't know
მეტა
how it
ქონდა
would be put
ტიპს რა
together, yeah.
კაუნტერის
Well, he's got the
თავის
bomb, and it's not going to
ისეთ რაღაცებს აკეთებდა ტიპი აი მაშინ მაგ დროისთვის წარმოუდგენელი იყო აი ძალიან უმაღლეს დონის მოთამაშე იყო რა აი ძალიან
Gladiators and Bet Boom now at 11-3 are going to be
ასწავლო
buying here
რაღაცებს
for the first
აკეთებდა.
time in the second half.
Let's see what they got on this first
არა
game.
არ
Flamus
თამაშობენ
goes down
ხოლმე
to
5
Galil
არ
'cause he invested
შემოდიან
in
არა
Deagle
ზოს არ
the
მინახავს რომ
previous.
5 კაცი ერთი გუნდით
Wants that
დაყოფილ
extra utility for the team as well.
მაქსიმუმ 3 ანუ
Round
რა
15.
2
Still a massive lead for Bet Boom. Flamus out towards long. Zorte drops down. Magnajez, Boomich, and Diladez towards the B tunnels.
იმ გეტრაითომ კი არა ნიპის კომანდამ შემაყვარა მე ვაფშე ხო გითხარ შვედეთი შემაყვარა თქო და კაუნტერი ზოგადად გააჩნია გუნდს ხა ხელფასიავია აი ერთ-ერთი ალბათ 20-30-დან ზემოთ სალამჩი ხარ ექტიკ რომელი ხარ ძმა რატომ კითხო კარგად შენ რა ვახარ
All the gathering of the troops in towards the
Wah,
tunnels.
უკან
for
ვიყავი,
what
არა,
is
უშავს,
looking to
მართ
be a
პირველი
beast
ხარ, არც
split.
უკანასკნელი,
You've
ვინც
got two
უკან
players
არის.
going through middle, 3 through the tunnels, but a smoke is just
სტრიმს
enough for
ვამთავრებ და
Gaming
ტიპი
Gladiators
მიწერდა
to
ვა
get that
სტრიმი
top
ჩართო
lane.
ჩუჟი
Joey's
კამო
attention is more towards middle, right? He's outside of the bomb site, so Nekaz might actually... Okay, he's going to stick into the bomb site. Yeah, flank is coming in. Henny might be able to catch Boomich, and he's just crossed the vision.
მითობის სპლიტია მოემზადეს
Now, Henny is just trying to catch him here, and he can't finish his meal, so Boomich gets away with it. Nekez
oi oi
gets
რა
taken out
ცუდი
by
პოზიცია
Diladez.
იყო
That
რა
unleashes
ცუდი
Bet Boom to flood
პოზიცია
into the B bomb site. Just Jota here. He's
აბადან
on his own. He's going to be taken out by Zorte.
Bravo,
Boomich,
Boom,
because he
Boom.
didn't die from the flank, he's able to
კი
get
კი
one kill
ცოტა
before going down
მეტი
finally to
დაჟე
Henny.
არაფერი
But it's a 2v3, and that plant is coming in here for Bet Boom.
And
It's
you-
got to be a
position.
retake.
Then you have to challenge for it. You can't just save these weapons. Oh, Flamus, that's mean.
Very mean.
That's mean.
They've got no kits.
It's cruel.
Well, he's made the most of it. He's got the one. And that should be it. Henny, 1v2 required. He's got some utility. Can try and isolate the fights into 1v1s. He's got a quick
Opa.
kill towards Magnus.
Opa!
Yep, needed that one, and it's Henny to save them as he comes through the window. A clutch that looked almost impossible, but Henny's able to pick it up in the 1v2.
I mentioned that.
Kepas დაირიცხა პირველი რიცხვია და დღეს ორი რიცხვი არის. ანუ დახარჯული ვერ გექნება, ჩემთან უნდა დახარჯო. მადლობა ბროდანაცის ჯიგარი.
You're just going to be able to win it off Boomich.
ის ლუკასაც წავიდა ძმაო, რო თქვა ის Screaming Gladiator-ის 3 დროზე მიწერია. დაგვთარსა მაგ ტიპმა, კაროჩ. მაგის ბრალია ყველაფერი დედამიწაზე.
Zorte challenges and a nice defuse to keep Gaming Gladiators alive.
Vamos, caralho.
Slap on the wrist they needed though for bet.
Nope, it's 4-11. It still doesn't feel that bad.
Maybe.
Not yet. That slap on the wrist is the next one.
Yeah, okay. Well,
the next one.
They've got Tech 9s, Mac 10, and a Galil, so they've still got a chance to even win this round. That's the scary part here for Gaming Gladiators. They definitely have the better buy though here on the CT side. You've got the AWP out for Henny, well earned after his clutch.
Didn't get to see it too much on the T side. They just got shut down so much, so it would be cool to get a glimpse of what Henny can do with the AWP.
Henny of util as well.
ათი ლაიქის მივარტყაც მე 200 წავიდეთ. As დაკაჩავენ სოდაინძეთ ეს არის მორჩაბაზე.
Smoke comes in. Lukin is going to be blocked by it. Flash is going forward as well just to try and keep him back. They're going to be scaling up into this B bomb site. Is it going to be enough? Jota and Nekes holding on, and they do not crack as they've got their friends. They're looking to come and help them out. They're going to try and get through the window. Just down below is Jota. If they can find him quickly, then the round is back on. Jota
შეიძლება დაწყნადი დაწყნა სიტუაციაც მაგაც. Dildo დაწყნადი მაგაც. აიღე 4 შეჩემა რა საკე.
Feel comfortable about moving to that position, but I wouldn't feel comfortable fighting with a Tech 9 at this kind of range to the tunnels.
What are you doing playing Xbox to guard tunnels at range with the Tech 9? Go get that M4.
He's creeping slowly. He's working up the courage. But he's paranoid about being pushed at this point. I think he's now cost himself the opportunity to get the better weapon.
Yeah, but and he's staying so far back. There's not going to be a lot of time for this 2-on-1.
Oh, he's got the take. He's got the kill. Now running in.
Dildo რა კაცია.
And that's going to be map point picked up from the Tech 9 of all weapons.
ბიჭო, ბეთბუმის აქედან 3-0-ზე მიწერია და 0-3-ზე ისინი Gaming Gladiatorები.
I can't believe that because Fur even spotted him and sprayed at him a little bit when he was at the Xbox a while back. Like they knew where he was, they knew what was going down. A lovely dink and a clean up.
შერაშვები ლო როგორ ახარ? რა ხდება ახალი? კაიხანია Discord-ში არ ყოფილვარ იმენა. მაგარი დაღლილი ვარ ხოლმე.
Now off the back of that, look at Gaming Gladiators. They've got a FAMAS, MP9, 5.7s. That's all they've got to play with here.
That's not why they lost, because
look, აიყო შანსები აღარ არის bro.
For the most part, but that's two really devastating losses, like clutch losses. Yeah. The Magnajez round, the 3v1 you
gave
up the Gladiators.
არ არიან, არა, როგორ ტაიერ 1 თქო bro, ტაიერ 1-ზე ალბათ რავი, 10 გუნდი არის, 15 მეტი არის.
If you're looking to be competitive.
ანუ მაღალ დონეზე მითამარ.
Well.
And a complete reversal of economy, considering what you can bring forward. Now it's pistols and MP9s for Gaming Gladiators on defense, AKs and the AWP for the attack.
Yep, Flash at the ready as well here for Magnajez. Sets up Boomich for the peak around short. It's awkward. Boomich gets blinded and can't do much with it, but luckily no one dies, so just a bit of a handshake.
Are you gonna let him get away? How do you eliminate this guy? You know exactly where he is. He's trapped. No movement yet, standing his ground, Jota, his nerve holding for the moment, and now he finds his escape.
Yeah, it drops back in towards spawn now, and you end up having 40 seconds on the clock. See what Jota can do. He's going to make his way back in towards spawn.
Liquid
is holding the crossfire there to venture beyond the doors, and Jota somehow not only staying alive, but actually going ahead and getting himself a kill.
Saiti down, Saiti უნდა დამოლო, Saiti.
Accelerate up through short pressure.
Saiti, გაგვიყოლებს ეგ ერთ კაცს ახლა.
Gladiators as this bet boom looking to try and close out the opening win here in Cologne. And Sorte going forward, but Jota is proven to be a nuisance, but he's the only player left that can do anything. And
კარგია, გაუშვი სახში, წავედი, წერდեք თამაშში, მოიცადე. რა ხდება, შესვენება არ გვიწევს? რა სიგიჟია, თო, მოდის და მოდის. არ გვაინტერესებს ჩვენ what-if-ები რა, არ ვართ ეგ ტიპები, what-if. ხოვრება ისეთი რაღაცაა, რომ what-if არ არსებობს. მოხდა, ცო მორჩა ბაზარი. დავედით.
He's going to try. He's throwing up a flashbang. He's going to have to go secret. And then you know it's an AWP on the retake as well. This one favors Liquid, surely. Ultimate caught walking. All too easy. Grix, just by not announcing his presence, manages to pull it into just a 1v2. Just got to get past Naf. What can Naf do? Here's them both. How's their spacing? He gets an isolated fight. It's all too easy for Naf. And Grix, next victim, just hits it quick enough.
Quick scope out of Grix. I'm რამდენი ვაგინეთ გახსოვთ? მაგარი მოხდილია იმის მერე. ზოგადად ხოიცი ეგრე არის. მე კონკრეტულად ტიპს თუნმეს თუ ვაგინებ ან ვიძახი რომ ყლე არის იხოდება ეგ ტიპი რო იცოდეთ. დაჯმა, ანუ ჩემი დაჯმა არის ხუსთვის მარგებელი.
They take a lot of casualties that one, but they had plenty of cash to splash.
Ultimate იმენ ეგ ბოზი ეგ ბიჭო იქ რომ ლატაობდა შენი კუანაპალონელი დედავატირე შენ.
Bang.
Midi big Grisk, midi brat. შენ მაინც მოგიგე.
They know that they need a handful more on this T side and it's serviceable. But again, best of ones.
კაჩო ეგეთი მელოტი რო ხარც მის გადანერგვას აზრი არ აქვს. ხო ვერ გადაინერგა უოჭვარ იმენა დანძრეულივე.
Fixed it on the fly.
Sure.
Ultimate-ს ჩემი ბიჭები გამიმბრაზა Ultimate-ს მან. Smax-ას აწყენინა და ასე შემდეგ.
He could get that one max spray.
დიკლიკარტყა ბიჭო. გაუიღბლობა ჩემ.
Can't comprehend what the kill feed just said.
That was a mid-air Desert Eagle one tap.
Well, we need it on the replay, but right now, big need this. He takes down Thompson.
He catches Faven in rotation. One more bullet. That's
Why, Gris, შეჩემა მე რომ ეს როდი კარგად.
Lifeline for Liquid.
გასინგეთ 1 2 და 3 ნორს ვლადავარ.
You're not going to expect another, are you?
Would you expect
ასე მეორე საღარი.
He might even just want to save right now. Grix, you giving this one a go?
Look. Oh, and the Liege will catch you. You weren't ready for two behind the sight box. Ultimate, rewind the tape. Please tell me what you just done.
შევჭამთან თორემ დავიბრიდები ეს.
And if the kill feed is to be believed, he's hit a jumping dig.
The most inaccurate gun in the air. I'm sorry. What is that?
That is absolutely ridiculous. I've never seen anything like that.
JDC in display.
That's like some 1.
It's not a Tech 9, it's not a P250.
That's some Source bunny hop deagle stuff, right? That is insane. That was only his second kill. That's one of the flashiest kills I've seen all year. What was that? Okay.
All right.
I thought the kill feed was lying.
Yeah.
I know what I saw on my screen, but I didn't believe it.
Okay, we've had some madness day one, huh? The smoke impact kill from Hypex. Now we've got flying Desert Eagles, and this is just stage 1, day 1.
And now you got Big's money on the line.
Okay. Hey, Malpsa იყო Ultimate და ისა მელოტი ნაბოძარი.
Grix is ready for Malps, but the smoke will enable him to drop safely.
Running into him.
Yeah, here he comes. Oh, tagged. Malps alive just for a moment longer. Surely a dead man. Yep, on the peak. He lost JDC though.
Oh!
What a shot. Just beams the AWPer out of the round. We've got a 4-on-3. We've got an advantage. They're pushing for lobby control. Faven's the only man that has control of the site. Both of them tucked on their respective vent. It's Faven that's actually looking for it. Finds it. Nice find onto Naf. An equalizing kill.
I think you want heaven and hell control. You've got about 35 seconds to get there. And I think that's what Big were expecting the play to be from Liquid. But Tabson, he's got a timing. He's making noise.
Yeah, it's been audible. I think Shuey
he doesn't know he's on the roof. He doesn't know he's above him.
Oh,
Shuey's going to be a dead man because he has to move into main at some point.
They're going to lose the bomb.
There's no way. Like, Shuey has no idea that he's on silo.
Tabson's going to win. Oh, Shuey gets away.
A lifeline back in.
Yeah, 15. BlameF chasing him up the ladder. He knows what's up.
Shuey's going to get in the sight.
He's got to run now. What are you doing? So why are we walking?
Faven can try and stop him.
Oh god, it's tense. Just enough time. He has to plant front sight. Gets it in. Somehow.
Remember, money's on the line. Do they want to give it a go on the 3v3?
Yeah, hang on. BlameF might catch a Liege underneath.
BlameF avla tapsena წააგეს ეს რაუნდი რა.
BlameF does.
He's got a key. He's got a smoke.
If he finds a Liege, they go. And a Liege has been found. Now
very
uncomfortable for Ultimate. Make no mistake, this is not a favorable fight for him, especially now he gets the info, still nails the headshot. Shuey onto Tabson, can't hack it.
I don't say Bob, do it.
Clutch, Faven denies, he's got the time.
Oh. All right, they're calm.
They think they've got it.
They're calm. Don't worry about picking up that kid. It's going to be just enough time for this defuse to go. Yeah, a second or two in it there, but it's all good. They're going to be able to pick up an AK. They get the round 5-4, money not broken, but definitely feeling a little bit ropey.
Bizarre.
All of the matches on the B stream for the opening stage have concluded.
Okay. So it's just
the last game until the redraw can be done, and we know the second round of matches. So, been a lot of upsets in the opening round. Who would have thunk it?
Yeah, that never happens at Major.
No, definitely not in stage one. Okay, mixing the German in. Okay, accountability immediately taken there from Shui. Ultimate being set up for a pick, has the AWP searching back red.
His open counterpart still focused on
the ultimates. Why
Does he have a gap?
Flames going to surely have him. JDC does go down. Trade not available. Covers there from Malbs. Still towards the site. Faven's got to hit that first headshot here on the swing of Malbs. Anti-flash and turn. Wow, precision on display from Faven. You're seeing that rifling prowess.
2v2 again.
Wow, Warriors,
still up for debate. Tabson versus now. Nice peek. Takes the head off from Tabson. Now just Griggs getting cheeky. Just walks the swing him. Naf with a nice double.
Okay, I liked everything I heard there. I like with the in-game leader Jin everybody up. I like Naf talking about the finances to ground everybody again, and he's right. They do have to force. Can we have Keith do that every time? It'll save me rehashing it. This here, slips part JDC is going to be absolutely spewing. No one was spotting that. A bit of a gamble taken. Like BlameF is playing as reaction.
Yeah.
So he doesn't want to take the angle actively. JDC goes down. That's the opening dent. Faven feels like he delivers enough resistance to make it their round, but no, it slips past Big and we're tied up 5-5. Now I said I think Big needed about 8. With the way the game's gone back and forth, maybe not, but you still need to win out the half. And that means they need the next 2 rounds. But because of this financial situation, because of the back and forth nature of this game and how many close scenarios we've had in this patch, they are in what is essentially 2 force buy rounds back to back if they don't win this one. Next round, they only get that 1900, so it'll be more of what you're seeing again, and maybe even less. We've got 2 5.7s, an MP9, a FAMAS, and a Scout, with just a light dusting of utility on top. So this is going to be difficult for Big.
Me too.
You need Liquid to have one of their classic trip over their own shoelace type rounds.
How forces დაგვენძ რატო?
Interesting approach.
Planning
to throw a HE when Tabson's taking contact.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
As well, so this could be one way to manifest an opening kill. You don't want to throw it early, right? You throw it, there's no one there. Tabson might not get a chance.
It's an idea. Alicia's working yard, and he's got JDC. Crouched behind that box, and ooh, okay, info he gets relatively safely. Not unscathed, but
they're going into this setup.
There we go. Tabson's 5-7. HE primed and ready from Blame. Oh, Malbs, great clear, some diligent work on display there, and now a P250 trying to finish the job, but Malbs has handled that with poise. Leach looking the wrong way. Faven does profit the trade. Wow, important from Ultimate. Just his 5th kill, but an integral one to their win, and not tripping over their shoelaces. It's still up for debate.
Yeah, Grix is going to push this into the AWP line. Does Ultimate hold? Yes, he does. Okay, well, from the jumping dig, Ultimate is starting to find his form. 6 kills in total now, as it's just JDC, normally the Dorman. 25 seconds. It does. Naf could smoke main.
Or he could die and lose the bomb at 18 seconds. Suddenly panic on the ranks. Shui and Ultimate, these two Polish players in pole position to convert this one. JDC lets them pick up the bomb.
No, I'm worried about the reroute. Heaven, that'll be the next concern.
Ultimate! Wow, great round. That's a high-impact round out of Ultimate.
Yeah, look, not against a full buy, but they're very important kills to make sure Liquid get at least 6. And as mentioned, we are going to see more of the same.
Hi guys, fucking amazing job. Listen, I just want us to be a bit better in terms of connecting a bit faster in the second stages. We have really good ideas, just make sure that we are planning properly, okay? And then we will not waste any time and we will execute it perfectly, okay? Don't give them time to read us, okay? Otherwise we are doing fucking amazing. Keep being fearless, okay? Let's just fucking be brave and keep fucking...
Thank you very much, Flashy.
Be brave.
Did that in the morning.
Oh, God, that's a lot of bravery from the CT side. They're the ones charging in.
A lobby crunch, an oldie but a goodie.
Very effective.
Can you hold on to this one now?
Okay, you were just throwing your smoke wall. Maybe you can see something. Blame's cowering behind the blue box yard. That's going to be very difficult for the AWP to flush him out. Ultimate hits the reaction shot. I think it's brave for Blame to even go for that kind of range, but Ultimate reacts just in time. He was a dead man. One more bullet.
Faven's surely got himself a kill here. He's just walked in through Squeaky. They know it's blocked. Two players have walked out into topside at the same time. I love how Ultimate's playing for himself. Shu will have communicated that's possible. He's either gone down the vent or he's gone into door. So Ultimate can just hold lobby. Sure, he can't really assist with this, but the bomb was planted. The
They found Faven. Now they're looking for Grix and Tabson. Grix in heaven. Tabson coming to main. Shuey has the crossfire squeak with Ultimate as well, so we can focus on heaven. Clean shots from Shuey. 7-5. Okay, not quite the 8 that they asked for, but they'll make it work. Liquid in the lead. We're going to swap sides. We'll BRB.
That's my page is alive. არა რეზი რაც მიდევს ეგ არის. კი, მაგრა წაავა, თან. ფერა რო არ იყოს იმენა ბარნია. როგორ მომენადა ბაბა ამისთან ამსაუბა და ვა რატომ იხარია და ფეისიზე შეჩნდა ეს ლიკვიდის მოთამაშეები და გვეიაზრებოდნენ. არ ვიცი, ქერად იკვლება რა. ეს არ ვიცი უმეს გაგისინჯავ თუ არა ეს ამ დემოთი ეს წვენი რა მაგრამ ეს არის იმენა შვება ეს არის ტოპი ეს რა ყოფილა ჩემი აქამდე რა წავიდე პორტოხლის დედა შევეც იმენა ისეთი გემრიელია Sani ქვია, san. S-A-N. მე არ მიყიდია, bro. გამომწერმა დამიწერა, რომ მოგიტანო მარკეტინგში ვარო მაგწვენებისო და მეთქი მომიტანეთქო და მომიტანა ორი შეკორა და ძალიან თესლი რაღაცა აი ძალიან მაგრად გაასწორა ამ გემო მაგრად გაასწორა რისი გემო იცი რა ნარევია იცი წვანე პორტოხალი და ლაიმის ნარევია უდედის წყნელესია გრეიპ მეზიზღება გადაო ფერად ძალიან საშინეება სად იყიდება არ ვიცი და მე მომიტანა იმ ტიპმა და ეხა ყიდვით არ ვიცი სად იყიდება რომელ მარკეტებში არ ვიცი აი გარდამევასა, მაგრამ ეს რავი, ეს ძალიან ტოპი არის. მე მაგრად გამიწევ.
Big Clan with 5, Team Liquid 7. Now they take to the T side, the home squad. Berlin International.
სანაწერია, მწვანე, პორტოხალი და ლაიმი.
Train or something from Cologne.
Short flight.
Green, orange and lime. ეგრე ქვია. სანის ეგ უნდა ნახო. აი, ზედის კონექცია ორი დღე ამასვლა მარტო.
Yeah, I think everybody had a moment or two, right? Naf had some important kills in the early stages. Shui was looking sharp. Ultimate started to heat up. Alish had some good opening kills. You get 7 rounds on the T side. I want to say you feel like the game's won, but the job has just begun.
Plus რეკლამის გარეშე ჩაერთო სტრიმი. გათიშული მაქვს რეკლამები დამავიწოთ ეგ ამ სტრიმებზე თიშავ ხოლმე რეკლამას. იყიდეთ მაო ერთი პრემიუმი რა გაგიხდათ.
None of that matters if you go on in a major.
კარგი ხარ JDC?
Everyone can't get their boots on the ground.
კარგი ხარ.
Blame F will finish him off cleanly.
Never mind, he was low. I take
ხო 6 ლარი ამტეხის, ანუ იაფი არ ღირს რა, ლიტრიანია 6 ლარი ეხლა, ანუ იაფი არა.
And that's one clean headshot.
აიწვენია, მართლა კაიწვენია ეხლა, ყურად არ ვიტყოდი რა, ანუ თან ფულიც არ გავდაუხდიათ არაფერი, პროსტო მომიტანა იმ ბიჭმა, რომ პატივი მიცა და მადლობელი ვარ. მომიტანა ძალიან ჯიგარია. აქ მუშაობ მარკეტინგში არ წააგოთ ხედე და არ მაგინებინოთ გეხოთები.
Blame F versus Alish, very uncomfortable for the CT, doesn't have bullets, doesn't have time. Oh, he's got one more bullet. Blame F's played him like a fiddle.
Okay, well, Alish gave it a good go. Blame's done well there.
The most frustrating sequence when you're in a 1v1.
Just the guy just doing the bare minimum, which is the most annoying to pull you off. Doesn't even want the fight, just keeps you off that defuse. So, nice one there from Blame. It should have been their pistol run anyway, but still had to get the job done.
If you don't mind, I'm just going to read some of the recent events Bigs have attended.
They've been winning a bunch of them.
Winning a ton of them, yeah, absolutely. But it goes CCT Global Finals, Nodwin Clutch Series, Popular Roman Imperium. So, and then the IEM Cologne Major. This has been all of that leading to this.
Exactly, right? And the tough thing with those events is, sure, they're not the best opponents, but you have to win, and they've done a good job at winning more than they're losing. Rotation, that's what you're going to have to hope for right now, but look at the pace on this. They can just drop down. Just so many
Shui, now Ultimate all have managed to make it down to the lower deck. Molly forces Shui back, and what's the plan now? We've got a head-on collision.
Have to trade.
He's going to be messy. So here we go, Grix. Just the one. Trade from Malbs is solid. Blame F in that off angle doesn't connect the spray. Malbs has done very well. Puts a rifle into his hand. Now he's a threat to JDC. Never mind. Tapson finds him on the Galil, puts us into a 3-on-3.
Single door smoke. Gonna fade.
Naf can swing it open. JDC will be vulnerable, susceptible to it. Has to be considering it. Nice find. MP7 shreds the head. Gets close.
The face of Alish, I've still got it on my cam. I think he knows he got away with one there. It was
like stifling a smile.
Yeah, it was. Ooh. But this, just throw bodies at the problem.
Yeah, that's the full body problem.
Yeah. That one from Blame as well, just in the open. One would have been enough. Enough to the rescue. You see the face? Maybe he's laughing at Shui making some noise.
I think that's just a response to the energy Big Clan brought to the server.
They can force back. It's 2 Deagles, 2 Tech 9s, and an AK for Grix. Everyone's got head armor, and they can whir into action a bit of a smoke wall. Tapson will be tasked with deploying that. Faven in lobby. The other 3 going to take some space outside. Now, right now, Alish teammates that the smokes are dropping. Alish knows he can get to the stairs and they can't be in front of his face.
Ultimate smoke break.
ხალხი რო შემოდის ეხლა ვიღაცა სამსახურიდან დაღველი მოდის ის რაღაცა. და იღადაო რა ეხლა საღადაო შემოდის. თორე ამათ თუ ეხლა სერიოზულად უყურე. ამათი დედაც არ მოყარ.
Annoying there, right? So Alish, who has been good in the openings, gives away one here.
Hang on, Ultimate's got the shutdown opportunity. Just ducks under that first bullet. Opens up ramp. This is shaping up so well for Big Clan.
ქვემოთ არ ჩახვიდეთ ძმებო, სამი ნაბოზარი გელოდება, თქვენ თავს მითავარ. ეს ნახსაძე სამი სიმი.
Everyone's here.
You're right.
კარგი ხარ. არა.
There to the finish line. Faven
ducking under the bullets.
And now he's missed his deagle opportunity.
კარგი ხარ Blame.
Blame F onto Shui. Surely not, Malbs.
You gotta hold on to this. You have to hold on to this. This one, you're forced by in the next round.
ვისეუნები სუპერლაითორი აქვს ჩემთან არის. ბიჭო, ეგ არ მესმის თო, ჩემ თავსაც მოდერატორი უნდა მივცე რომ დავინახო რაღაცეები. აბა, გიორგი, მოდერატორი არ მაქვს მე. ჰალო.
Dancing with him and Malbs is off. He's out.
მოდერატორი უნდა მივცე ჩემ თავს ანუ, ხო? არა, ვერ ვადლო მოდერატორს ანუ. მარტო მოდერატორები ხედავენ იმ ჩატს, რომელსაც საცეფტი ჭირდება, აზი ხარ? რა ანაგლობა?
So the force fight wars will rage on, or at least likely to. I do expect to see
Чужик Major-ი მოიგო უცხოურ გუნდთან ერთად თუ Major-ი წავაგო ქართულ გუნდთან ერთად სამჯერ. ქართულ გუნდთან სამჯერ წავაგო Major-ი, თუ კი 10 ჯერ წავაგო.
Ultimate with empty hands on the ramp hold, even one would have made.
მიხელა სახელს გაუთქვა უკვე მან საქართველოს და counter-ს. საქართველოში რომ წავაგო არა უშუალოდ მოიგებენ.
Really hard adjustment for Alicia.
რა გონია ცხოვრებაში მთავარი გამარჯვება?
That might have been something from the prep.
Back off.
So around Malbs and the saved AK, they're able to go SMGs aplenty. They also have a handful of smokes. So unless Big play fast again like they did last anti-force, they might get pushed around by these smokes. But there's only a handful, and one's already been burnt early.
Super light
for an outside.
Chance
Not even block, just a question mark. The glaive smoke. So they're setting up for a lobby crunch, right? You've got this flash that goes deep from a liege. They're going to press in. They'll see that nobody's home. It will facilitate a rotate. So if Malbs can get the AK down to B quick enough and join a liege, well, Naf's down there too. And look, it's fast and noisy.
Very quick.
Კარგი ხარ JDC. ეს გამეტრეიდე რა. არა, ჩემ.
They're going single door into the site now. Malbs has an opportunity with that AK. Gets the info on 3. Smoke block, but progression smoke thrown. It's Shui that goes down next.
Კარგი ხარ. კარგი ხარ. Go, კარგი ხარ.
2-on-2.
ეს აიდან მოდის ეს? ო, Blame ფარ რა ბეიტერი კაცია, ვერ ვიჯერებ უბრალოდ ანუ საღოლ.
Getting hyped about this one. They know that it has to be Liquid Eco now, so a chance to take back the lead here from Big. Yeah, the ultimate rotation down the vent after hearing all the steps. I guess he's gone, all right, I'm going to see if I can slip into a gap. Enough of my teammates here. If they took the jewels and then he drops down, you know, maybe at that chance giving himself an opportunity. But here it is, a slink down. You're never a huge fan of this type of rotation, especially if you know you lost secret. And then it gets so messy.
ბიჭო, ხო, როგორც მონღოლები გაიჩითნენ ეგრე რა.
Their bodies at the problem. This is only the first tactical timeout call from Liquid. Flashy wanting to get on the mic. But Big, they're fighting.
Yeah.
The fact that they've been able to go toe-for-toe in the force by wars and then win out is a very good sign.
ეს ყველა best of 1 არის დღეს ყველა თამაში ეგრეა.
Some of the eco, they'll take the 2400 loss. This is the type of round where doing damage financially them great, but if you can get a kill, snatch the AK, save it, it is going to bolster you into the next.
არა. არ ვაკეთებ ხოლმე update, სულ რო შევიცვალო აზრი მაინც არის მაშინ. ეს შევა. full eco-ა და რო არ დაიხოც რომ ბოლომდე იმაშებიან. მოიცა რა შევია, რაღაცა ისა აქვთ გეგმა. Heaven-ზე არ დაადგეს, просто კომანდა მაგას უყურებს, okay, so. არაფერი არ უნდა Major-ი შეტარება საქართველოში რა. ოდნა მოხოდა უნდა იმას კიბერსპორტ საქართველოში, აი ოდნა. და დალში უკვე არაფერი არ არის.
On the rifle rounds,
იმას ატარებენ, რა ქვია, ფეხბურთის ევროპის ჩემპიონატს ატარებენ რაღაც პატარა ასაკებში და იმაში და ეგეთ რაღაცას რო განდობენ ქვეყანას, ეხლა კიბერსპორტში მსოფლიო ჩემპიონატის ატარებენ, просто Major-ი ჩატარებს არაფერი არ უნდა. просто საინტერესო არ იქნება, ანუ ხალხი არ ჩამოვა, პედაპირი ფრენები არ არის საქართველოში ბევრი ქვეყნიდან და ასე შემდეგ.
Naf's been on this angle since he spawned, so let's see.
არა, ძირითადი ქვეყნები რაც მათ Major-ზე არიან ჩამოვლენ იგი.
Come on, a little bit more. Not quite. Leisurely paced around.
დაჟე მსოფლიოა. ევროპა მეგონა.
Swiveled around, spotted him, and it's just Malbs on top of that with a 5-7, but this eco will be dealt with, and Big are going to take the lead 9-8.
Big გვიწერია ხო გასვლაში ძმებო. Liquid-ით და Big-ით გვიწერია ხო ჩემნაირადვისაც გაგვთ. კარგები ხართ.
Looks like we must have a pretty good idea of what some of our next matches are going to be for the best of ones, because below us I can see Thunder Down Under have taken to the setup and Bait on the other side. So looks like we'll be able to keep things flowing.
ამას გადანერგილი თმები აქ მე ვიყო ნაბოზარი. მე ვიყო ნაბოზარი ეგეთი
timeout button thing is new, right?
ეგეთი სწორი ხაზი ვერ გექნება თმები შანსი არ აქვს.
I don't know. I've just seen the
saw the iPad.
That
I
says
figured
timeout. I feel like the coach hit in case of emergency. It should read.
Interesting.
All right. Well, they took the eco. They lost the force by wars, and now we're back in with the guns.
Liquid-ის გასვლა მიწერია და მე მგონი Big-იც მიწერია, ამიტომ
Yes, you can. JDC caught on the edge of the smoke, a nice shot from Ultimate.
არა, Big-ი არ ჩამიწერია.
He's trying to worm his way through the smoke.
რა ჩოუკერი ვარ.
This is going to book Shui. Oh, he's ready. How is he ready?
That's impressive.
That is impressive.
I think Favor's hit a couple of nice shots throughout, so I thought he had that one dead to rights.
Okay, well, I mean, their advantage gets larger. Liquid 5 alive.
And this type of round where
აი გეფიცები თმების დაწებებას არ გიჩვენე გადაიპარსონ ნოლზე.
This is still
და
on.
პარიკის გაკეთებას.
Even though Griggs disconnected from the pack on top of Silo with the bomb, BlameF has this secret control. And then Tabson just floating in lobby. It's one of the things, right? If you are going to use all your smokes to get the space, you need to do something with it. Unfortunately for them, JDC goes down trying to make the space, and then Faven trying to make a move also removes. So at this point for BlameF and Griggs saying, well, how are they really meant to contribute? The smokes are now faded. But Griggs is going to join Tabson in lobby. Do they just want to try and go ramp to B, link up with BlameF and find the finish?
Это парики. Ai fakta ერთი парикიანი.
Chopping and changing. Is BlameF staying down B? I thought that they were going to try and pivot back. Maybe he could have worked his way vent or back up secret to try and contribute to
Elija იყო Liquid-ში, მერე იყო Face-ში და მერე ისევ Liquid-ში.
Yeah, Shui's got the perfect angle for this though. Malbs is there onto Tabson, so now BlameF just going to have to wait this one out.
Trying to be creative.
არ გვაწყობს Big-ის მაგება კარგი.
Ageri
იგებს Liquid-ი მაშინ თუ არ გვაწყობს.
Should be set right now to keep these four alive.
Which is par for the course.
This is nice, right? Obviously, Shui is going to need a drop. The player with the most right now is Malbs at 3.8.
დუდუც მოდიო, მალე დუდუ, რატი გეძახის?
There you go.
ორველაშვილი რატი გეძახის დუდუ შედ Discord-ში დროზე. მე რები არ მომიშალა.
I guess, why not? I want it to be more gimmicky if that's going to be the case. Make it a big red button.
I think a lever, you know, like a good kind of Empress.
Yeah, and you eject one of your teammates who's not listening, he falls through the floor. All right, well, we're tied up again.
Nice!
Bigger harassing topside right now. Lots of mollies. Limiting the options, and then there's... Oh,
that's an easy open up. Tabson's gone. Alicia's provided, using that CT-AK well. Favored in the vents. This is chaotic. This is pandemonium on the top side. JDC can't adjust. Alicia's just defending left and right. 3 kills from Alicia.
Discord-ში შედით და მე მიყურეთ ორმა კაცმა ერთდროულად.
BlameF and Griggs partner up hut. Naf's on the line. He's just about his gaze.
კარგი ხარ ნაფ რა, კარგი ხარ გენაცვალე, აბა რა, Big-ი თუ არ გვიწერია, Big-ს არ გავარტყი. გერმანული მე მარტო მანქანა მევასება და ქალები. They're
holding everything.
Yep, I think that's a fair understanding, and you will constantly be checking your back.
They know BlameF's tendency to worm his way around the map.
Ultimate should find him.
Yeah, that's
It was very chaotic there. So you see the YouTube throw and he's trying to limit the CT position so that when they go for, I don't even want to call it a second timing pop, it's a second wave pop, that they have a better understanding of exactly where they force the CTs to be. But I think Elise just being there in front of their squeaky lurk spike, and also Faven going into the vent was a little bit curious. But Big, they're not out of the running just yet. They still have enough money to go for a partial investment, and they'll be able to full buy into the next. So Liquid, trip over. There's the question mark smoke, the third piece of that, but they've got info over the top of this with blue. Yeah, good stuff from Alish. Snuffs out Blame. JDC will take the AK. Was never going to be easy for B to get back into this after the 7-5 first half in the favor of Liquid's T side. Does Naf clear his corners? Well, the bomb corner, they're out ramp with the bomb.
Yeah, could go wrong.
Orbs low. Oof, definitely don't line up here. You could easily get doubled.
hit him with the flash. Hit him with the flash. Thankfully, Malb's able to at least get one, but
this round's still on.
It is on. It's 2-on-2.
We know Tabson can hit hard.
JDC's mantling up for heaven.
So Shui's in lobby.
Yeah, so
Alicia's on B.
They're going to get the plant.
Yeah, and they have the AWP. So if Tabson gives the bomb to JDC, he drops into the site and plant, and then Tabson stays in heaven with the AWP. This is a winnable round. Liquid.
He's dropping in.
Okay.
JDC will play the post plant.
Elige is going to make his way over towards heaven now. There's a kit on Elige.
Everything tells us that this one should be safe.
To
convert and tie us up 10-10.
I don't know if you can go up the ladder, Elige, can you? That's crazy. You need Shui to take some contact first. If you go up the ladder, that's absolutely nuts. The timing.
Maybe side a barrel. Maybe Elige knows. Shui's got to make his play. Time is ticking. There we go. Shui draws attention. Now he's got the backstab. Taps into the orb on the site. It's not what he wants. It's not the weapon for that kind of engagement. And a very impressive 2-on-2 conversion.
They got very, very sweaty, but I like the fact that Elige doesn't just force the issue. We know, he knows, everybody knows that he can't go, but in the moment, because of, hey, you're dropping to a partial buy, he might have just made the play.
Yeah.
But the fact that they keep that poise, very necessary to make this possible. And this is where I thought it all might just go wrong immediately. Right? Tabson does very well in this round. All starts with Naf pushing into Radio, not clearing his corners. And they started with 2 free opening kills. One onto Blame F outside, and the other was just an easy AWP kill for Ultimate. So they hold on ever so. 11-9, 2-round gap.
Arats me one lucky არისო მოდი სიმართლე ვთქვათ. პრობლემური გატროლერი რაუნდი იყო.
It just I guess right AWP in either position he misses one shot. He's likely dead, so
რავი go to
it's a very comfortable repeat if you're an AWPer in heaven, so
and not the AWPer.
ეგრე ხა ის არის რა ინდივიდუალურია რა.
This is the round that's going to
მაგრამ სტატებს თუ აიღებ
then we're currently looking like a liquid win.
Yeah, it's only 29.
ეგრე კარგია უკვე 13 თვის ხოველი ხარ შეწო შენც კაი კუში ქონია ძმა.
See what their avenue is. It's only JDC yard, so safe to assume it's not yard centric. You can see the
main
going back to spawn for nade lineup, so we will see a wall.
Wow, ვიღაცას ტელეფონი ურეკავს კაცი ძმა. Opa, რა smokes გვაჩვენებენ? Bam.
Griggs is scoped up hard.
Bam. Bam. Bam.
Nothing to report on the first smoke break. There's another one. Still nothing. JDC's playing this really reserved.
I feel you have to think that there's a chance that somebody crossed, especially now there's a second wall.
ამჯერად დააცილეს ეგნეიდი თორე.
So Naf's under pressure.
So much pressure. He's got support of Elige. Tabson's on that elevated position. He's lost Naf
Oh,
as
რაც უდათ მოკდა ნაფლაი რა იმენა ინვალი.
He might have to do this only. Oh,
JDC catches ultimate, completely books him. Didn't expect anyone to have crossed secret.
You still finish B, I think so.
Okay, well Shui's down here versus the entirety of Big Clan.
No Molly to force him out.
So he gets to just bury himself here. Starts to reveal his position with the smokes, or with the door spam, excuse me. 2-on-5 though.
Safe, boys. You don't have any money for this. You need to get out of here.
Yeah, he's trying. Blame F going down.
That's trying to save it.
Some bombs haven't been planted yet, so Big wanted to make sure that they had everything in line. Sure, he's hanging around. Boys, you do need these guns into the next. You've got 5-count Elige, you've got 5-count ultimate, sure, but everybody else is towards the bottom of the barrel of this. Malbs has a little bit, but it's only 1,400. So this is the right call to go for this save.
It's an impactful round out of JDC.
They might start somebody down secret again in this next round, or maybe play a yard control, because the biggest issue there was for poor Naf getting pushed and pulled between, am I needed under, or do I need to hold ramp? And he was in a limbo position, sure, with support, but once they had already
ერთი მაპია დღეს სულ ხვალ იქნება best of 3-ები.
Ultimate, because of that pressure,
ხვალ გავარდნის თამაშები იქნება best of 3-ები.
And they give away a couple of freebies.
Rampis tipზე იძახს.
Regulation big.
Let's fuck this guy, rampis tipზე.
All the drops are going to be possible. Ultimate can get the AWP.
This is that Naf death you're discussing. An uncomfortable position.
Fucking go, man. Keep it up. We are playing very good. We will win this game, 100%.
That's confidence there from JDC. Griggs.
That's a fake info იყო, ხო?
expecting some form of aggression.
Yeah, he's bringing the aggression. Look at this angle. Faven, perfect clear.
He's been shooting well, Faven. Great contributions from him.
He's going. They're going. They're pushing through.
Aye.
The frag better from Elise.
Oi.
Taps and dips down the vent.
გავიდამ მთელი გერმანია
The
ქვემოთ.
bomb's in lobby.
არ bombi.
Blames down Secret
აი
Service,
აზმებოდ
but
ქვემოთ
doing the
ქვემოთ ხარ.
bomb.
აი ეს დააპრესინგებს ეხლა და ეგა, მაგრამ
JDC only has a molly.
ფლენკი არ დაბრიდა.
Fully rotating, but the bomb hasn't
აუ,
been planted.
JDC თუ დაბრიდეს ეგა.
If Shui pushes and somehow catches JDC, JDC must be feeling that the world is collapsing around him.
Yeah, hang on. He just said 100%, and now he finds himself with the bomb alone in the lobby. His teammates on
აუ,
B6.
ლობის გააკლიერებენ ახლა და JDC-ს ბომბი ავსო,
Is the
GG.
answer to that question. He's going to have to fight his way out.
ეგ არის
By Naf
სამორჩა
on the walk.
ბომბი აქ.
Bomb delivered to your front door. I can't quite believe it.
Look at the nades they have. Naf has a smoke. Shui has a smoke.
It's round over. Crick's lost in the source.
გრისკა დაიკარგეთ.
Blame F arriving on the flank. Could catch ultimate. He's looking the wrong way. Cover is there from a leash.
ოპა, მოიცა.
Blame F.
მოიცა ერთი.
Now ultimate's firing off warning shots.
ნეიდი.
Blame F called by Naf, and that's round. Holy, what an uncomfortable state of affairs.
I guess it was an impromptu call after the Faven death. I don't know, but that's 12 for Liquid. And sure, it's been a rough season. There's been a rough couple of years.
ამდენი ხანი ბომბი. კაცი რატომ მიხდნენ? იცი, ამდენი ხანი ბომბი რო არ დადეს მაგაზე მიხდნენ, რომ ქვემოთ არიან ჩასულები და ბომბს აპონჩი არ დებენ. ესე იგი ბომბი ლობიშია.
It's not a carry performance with one guy just going absolutely bonkers. They have looked well kept.
Yeah. Synergy on display. Proactivity, everything you want to see.
Ultimate 13 kills, Elige 19. Everyone else in between.
Yeah. All right, well now you've got Mac 10, Galil, limited nades in Liquid. They've got everything they possibly need, including an opening kill provided by Elige. High flying, charging Mac 10. Elige will find a second favorite on the entry, good for one, but there's Naf spraying them down. It's the old guard, Naf and Elige to secure the 13th.
Away.
Liquid starting off stage 1 with the win. Just JDC between them and the conversion.
ვაკრამე თამაში შემდეგი უკვე დაწყებული თუ როგორ ხდება, აბა.
And they'll add themselves a second nuke win since the tenure of
არა, 19:50.
When I saw this map coming in the pool, I didn't know what they had been drinking, but it's all worked out in the wash. And now we've got our buckets of teams. We've got 1-0s, we've got Liquid had to dig deep for this one. It was a battle. Big, we got to see them in the server against the top opponent. Wow, let me take that back. I'll reel that one back in. Against a household name of an organization. And the IEM Cologne Major 2026. And they didn't get blown out. They were definitely in some good plays. For me, Faven was shooting quite hard. I think Grix had some taps and doing the dirty work in between. But regardless, it's still an L in that column. Your Fly Quest, your Thunder Down Under, just like we all expected. Bait, Sharks, Gamer Legion, Bet Boom, and add Big to that losing column. It's Liquid with the win. We'll throw this one down to Steeko.
With the first round being over, Liquid is actually in 1-0 pool. How are you feeling? Because it felt like we're watching completely different team from the past events, and it must be really nice to lead the team like this today.
Yeah, we're slowly but surely getting there. It feels really good to play this way. We deserve it for sure after the work we've put in.
I might notice a lot of proactivity compared to some other previous events and games. Is this something that you specifically worked on, or is this just a byproduct of really good communication and initiative by the players? Because we're playing at the major, so everyone's a little bit hyped up, okay? 10 out of 10 energy coming out. Is this something that you feel, and as an IGL, you are having easier time?
I think it's a little bit of everything. Not necessarily that we're making more of the active moves. It's more that we're actually making them as a team. I would say that's the biggest change.
We've had also a couple of timeouts. I believe, and Flashy was pretty active in them. We had a little bit of a glimpse backstage. But I want to ask, how is he helping you in these kind of best of ones? Because obviously everything cannot fall on you when it comes to calling and ideas. Does he have a good overview? Is he helping you in these terms? Appreciate it like that?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, this game, for example, like we knew that we were in control most of the rounds, and there were some rounds that just got out of control a little bit. But he made sure that we are sticking to the game plan and that everything is still fine, that we don't have to worry about anything. So, yeah, he's keeping us on the right tracks.
the day is obviously not over, job's not done, and there will be another game for you, but we will head to desk. Freya, Yanko, and Ash, take it away.
Thank you so much, Stiko. Yes, finally a W on the cards.
Sure, it's only a best of one, but it's here at the major,
and that is very important. Shui and Stiko were just saying. Shui also saying he felt like a more synergized version of themselves, Yanko, today compared to what we've seen this year. Do you think that was correct? Is that the case?
I believe so, and I think they were also motivated by all the shouting from the side of Big. It fired them up for some of these rounds that they were able to win. You know, took them a while to find their footing in the first half when it came to the gun rounds, but had their moments, and this is the most important game of the tournament probably, right? Like the first best of one that you play sets the scene for so much in the tournament, and being able to win relatively comfortably, all things considered, is a huge bonus for this Team Liquid squad.
I feel like you can probably attest to that even more than we can, Ash. The kind of you know, tempo that it sets for the rest of your tournament. It's very important to get these best of ones in the bag, right?
Yeah, I think your biggest worry when you come here is you don't win a best of one. So just win that first best of one is the most important thing, and it doesn't really matter, like we said, the Game Legion game, how you do it. It's just that you get it done, and this was a real messy one, to be fair. Maybe it's something to do with Nuke as well. I'm not sure, but there's some ugly rounds in here for sure.
We'll get to them in a moment for sure. I do want to talk about the T side for Liquid though, because it goes without saying, outside control, incredibly important. How did you see Liquid managing to get that in the bag?
Well, that's the thing. Big wasn't really putting a ton of focus there, and it seemed like Liquid, for the most part, was able to get control outside at will. And they haven't utilized it as much. They were going back to A and all this stuff, but here they understand that, so they're taking space more aggressively without the smoke. Ultimate just holding an angle. You can see Elige moving closer to main, but Blame isn't really like actively holding this. He gets flashed off the angle, but then, you know, Griggs come over. He doesn't have a flash for Blame, and JDC just gets caught in the back, right? Blame tries to play after it, but Malbs is covering exactly that from top main, and Liquid is able to just sort of trade with the man advantage going into A. Nav does a great job here of killing Tabson on the flank, and they're aware that the player might have tried to walk out, so great work in the clutch to win a round that, you know, they were few and far apart for Liquid outside of winning the pistol and converting.
Bro, TikTok-ზე მიწერს ვიღაცა რომ 5-5-ზე ვითამაშოთ და რა ვქნათ.
Yeah, just hold something, right? Like, and it was just left open that Elige masterfully took.
What do you make of the battle for kind of that outside control, Ash?
That was the biggest problem for sure from the Big outside. I kind of not sure. It just felt like there wasn't really much presence. There was a couple of rounds outside. Just Big Blame was just going for one, and it's not really kind of good enough for a lot of the time. And Liquid just looked comfortable out there. So it's something they're going to have to keep an eye on for the rest of the tournament, because teams will see that. I think there's a bit of a weakness out there.
Let's switch our attention to the second half then. You've got a couple of examples to show us. What do these illustrate, Ash?
I think it's just kind of showing just how chaotic the game was getting. So it's two situations from both teams here. It's a low execute, and Liquid actually understand very quickly that it's a beat. And the fundamentals just kind of go out of the window big time. This time it's from Big, the namesake as well. JDC just kind of leaves his teammate before, like, as soon as the Molotov comes in. Then he leaves, Blame stays. So now it's...
Plasmas ისე ჯობია, ხო? ქაღალდის შეფუთვები რა
And then Mal starts peeking, and his teammate isn't there.
ქაღალდის შეფუთვა ჯობია, ხო ისე Plasmas?
I think this is around where...
აუ ისე შუშის ბოთლით არ იყიდება წყლები, თორე დავითრევდი, ბევრი ან დიდი წყლები არ იყიდება, პატარებია.
At the start of the second half, but it's
not the დღეში ვსვავ რავი და ხვია წყალსა.
Liquid very quickly understand the lobby crunch, good information. It's got to be B, guys, right? There's nothing going on.
არა, დღეს არა, ნახევარ საათში გარი 20 წუთში არის შემდეგი თამაში.
Understand what's going on, because it's not like the T's are walking or anything. They are fully sprinting down, and
the first person
is down low is Ultimate sneaking down the vent before anyone else has played, and the T's are nowhere near him either. So this should be really a free round. He goes down in the running out, and for a situation where I feel Liquid with 5 people on lower, they should win this round every single time, even though they have the low buy, but it's just a really chaotic game. Maybe the most chaotic one of the day, but like I said, it is Nuke, it's best of one, it's the first game, and we could attest to it. There was a lot of shouting going on this game, so maybe a little bit more emotional than it was tactical.
I think we kind of expected it to be a bit of a brawly affair, and it definitely was.
Yeah, it was a messy game, and I think it was, you know, in that round, a good adjustment from Big. Sort of they heard the lobby crunch, and heard everyone running around. Okay, we're already outside, let's speed.
მე კარჩე მე ვიყავი Coca-Cola ჰოლიკი რა. მართლა. დღეში ვსვავდით. კარჩე მე და ჩემი ძმა 6 ლიტრი Coca-Cola ვსვავდით დღეში რა. აი ძალიან ბევრს ვსვავდით, ძალიან აი როგორ აგეთ. Coca-Cola-ის გარეშე ცხოვრება არ შემეძლო რა. არა ერთ დღეს მეთქი ამის დედაც ვატირე თქო და დავანებე თავი, მაგის მე აღარც დამილევია საერთოდ არც ერთი გაზიანი სასმელი.
Even if we disregard the strange one with JDC stuck in lobby with the bomb, but they were struggling to find sort of solutions in the mid round, and that's where Liquid's experience sort of shone through.
Maleve,
check in with our Swiss system to see exactly what has gone down, because of course we have full best of ones on the B stream side of things as well, where Yanko there were a fair share of upsets. Is that Thunder Down Under and Sharks making it through to the 1-0 pool? That's crazy.
Yes, ma'am. I think
ყოველს შენ თუ გონია რომ მე ვიცი ეგ bro? არ ვიცი, მაგრამ შეგიძლია დაგუგლო და მარტივად ChatGPT-ს გეტყვის მაგას.
You know, the recent form of heroic isn't really blowing anyone out of the water. In a best of one, they get the upset win. They're obviously the huge one was Thunder Down Under. Can we just start calling them TDU? Like TDU just beat MIBR, right? So sets the scene up nicely. Both Aussie teams in the 1-0 bracket.
So აგერ ამოგვიგდო ვინმის რა თამაშები არის.
Bet Boom versus Liquid and M80 versus Sharks.
თვისი просто გადავით. არა, ხვდებიან, ხო? Bet Boom Liquidია, კარგია, Liquid's უნდა მოუგოს Bet Boom მოუჭველი.
I really need Gamer Legion to be 3-0 and hopefully Gaming Gladiators to be 0-3. And they're playing big, so you know, hopefully Big can take care of that later today. And if I get those two, I should be fine. But Gamer Legion let me down. We're in trouble.
Big trouble. What about yours, Ash?
Mine are cooking, but not in a good way.
Let's talk about the schedule for best of ones. That's going to be going down on, is this the A stream or the B stream side? MIBR versus Tyloo, Gamer Legion versus Flagfest, and then Bet Boom versus Liquid. What is your game of the hour? Those matchups, which one stands out for you?
ერთი ის რო დალიო კიდე მესმის ქირა რაღაცა უზომოცოს კამანდა 3 ლიტრ
and everything, like you have to build your confidence through the tournament. I know Bad Boom has looked good even with a stand-in, but this is now standing in for a different
heroic line vision-ი
just a whole conundrum. So for Liquid an opportunity to potentially
go heroic line vision და იქით რა გვაქვს აბა მოიცადე
give them a high chance of making it into the next stage.
Yeah, I feel like unlikely though that's going to be happening either way.
Heroic line vision-ი ან ბერვა თანდერს უნდა უყუროთ
as well. If you want to see Lin Vision versus Heroic, that's going to be on the B stream. If you'd rather see
Heroic line vision-ი
versus Bait, and that is on the A stream, and that's going to be
Heroics უყუროთ ჩვენ მაშინ.
And Pimp just after this break.
Heroics უყუროთ მაშინ. ჩინელები და 0-1-ები არიან, თან Heroics მოგება გვინდა. Heroics მოგება გვინდა უოჭო. აუ რა ლამაზია კათედრალი შეხედე ეს ქალაქი გავმაზე იმის გამო რომ ბილეთი ვერ ვიყიდე რა ლამაზია. აუ ბიჭო რა არის ეს ყველა ევროპული ქალაქი ესეთ გაბტყელებულზე როგორ არის აშენებული შეხედე მთა არ ჩანს ჩემი იმენა მთა არა შემაღლებული ადგილი არა აქვს ტიპებს თო რა სწორად არის იმენა განთავსებული ქალაქი უნდა იყოს აშენებული ესეთ ადგილზეც მაო თბილისი სადა აშენა ვინ ააშენა ჩემ ორგესალი დასაჭერი არის იმენა მაგრამ რამდენ კაცებს ქონდათ გათვლილი მაშინ ყოფნიდათ აგიტოა მე ესეთი ქალაქი რო არის აქ ველოსიპედით გადაადგილებაც ძალიან მარტივია მაგიტო რა აბა ჩვენთან თბილისში ველოსიპედით როგორ უნდა გადაადგილდე ჩემი ფაკაძის აღმართზე რომ მოგიწევს ასვლა ჩემი მოგძრება ყველაფერი პირველ სიში უნდა გადაიტანო მარტივ სიჩქარეში უნდა გადაიტანო იაცა ველოსიპედით ერთი ვაკეში თუ არ მოგწონ უნდა მოგწონდესო ჩვენ უოჭველი ბრტყელზე ავაშენოთ ძმებო ჩვენი ქალაქი. უოჭველი ბრტყელზე ასაშენებელი არის. Minecraft-ში რო არის ხო იცი სურვა ის creative mode-ი ეგრე უნდა ნახე რა ლამაზია ბიჭო ის კათედრალი. მარტო მაგის გამოღირდე ჩასვლა და ნახვა მაგ ქალაქში. ნახე ბიჭო მანქანებიც ცოტა დადიან რა ხდება ძმებო? რა კარგად დააქვთ ყველაფერი რა ტიპებს რა ცხოვრობენ იმენ 3 საათი აუ რა ლამაზია ხერა 5 რაღაცა აუ
Let's execute B.
I'll smoke right side, okay?
Do it.
You have Molly coming.
I'll cover you.
Take him on the left side.
Take it over.
Down left, that's
a scouter.
Should still be a ramp guy.
Yeah, I'm only.
He's up top.
Dead.
I'm trying to
I'm
come secret. I'm trying to come secret.
He's low left side.
Can you
He's
pause
dead,
it?
dead, dead.
2v2.
2v2.
Just pause a little bit.
I'm just gonna.
Mary's planting backside. We're gonna. Single.
Single dead. 2v1.
I'm planning now.
Okay, good.
I'm planning full stock, okay?
Yeah,
I'm gonna clear right side. He's up right side.
I'm trying to flank. He doesn't know I'm here.
He's just up.
Flank, just keep moving.
Nice!
Let's go.
Good fucking job, guys.
Take round, Mario.
I'm coming single, John.
He just he's on the left.
Left side with up. Left side with up.
Okay, can you nade or something? I will peek.
Yeah, I'm nading him now.
Dead. I'm only right side, John.
That's ramp player. One more upper.
Is that upper?
AWP last.
Left side ramp. 1 HP, 1 HP.
Okay, I'll try to kill after. Just don't overcommit, guys. Keith is gonna flank him at some point. Yeah, I'm watching if he come.
He's left side.
Yeah. I'm coming secret.
Plan him towards single.
Okay.
Nice! You want the up, bro? You want the up?
Yes.
Oh, that was really fast.
It's fine, guys.
I have ASAP with me here. Thunder Down Under are making it into 1-0 pool. Welcome to the A stream. How do you like the setup? A little bit better than on B stream?
Yeah, it feels good. It feels fancy out here. I guess this is what happens when you win games of Counter-Strike.
Well, you got promoted into the big stages. Oh, not the big stages, but the big setup, right? Because after the performance in the opener, probably no one except you expected it, but probably one of the best lands maps that you've ever played. And I want to ask about the overall vibes and experience that it kind of brings you, because you've clearly shown that you're able to outplay big teams, big names. Right now, Bait in front of you. So what's there to say about that?
I think just the experience of the players I have on my team, like it makes it a lot easier to play these better teams. Like I think before in my older teams, when I was playing international events, it felt really, really hard compared to playing Australian teams. But with this team, it almost feels like easier playing these teams than versing Australian teams. So it's kind of backwards. I think MIBR respected us a lot, so that made it easier for us to play like the tactical CS that we want, but I don't think B8 will. I think they're going to try and steamroll us at the start, so we just have to stop them and, I don't know, stop them playing momentum CS.
Jumping from one...
ეს მეორე თამაში სტრიმი ყოფილა, ბლეად, ეს არ მინდა. და უდაწყებულა.
Kind of awkwardly bounces back. Xfloud instant with it. That is 2 clean kills down in lower tunnels. Krisen off of Catwalk catches Zacher top mid. And there's still another flash, and then another flash soon to come if Call Me Sue decides to commit to it. But they'll drop the smoke grenade in front of it, try to flush this out so they can grab bomb possession at least. This is a tough recovery situation for Lin Vision in the pistol.
Pretty lovely stuff here just on the basis of mechanics for Xfloud after getting spotted. Had to basically pre-fire when they decided to rush him down. Obviously, when that position broke apart, they thought this is a chance to go ahead and get map control, but it was not for free.
Youngstar up top, ready to just let Berettas fly, and sure enough, 3 kills due to the dualies. Won't be able to close out with his multi. We get this Call Me Sue 1v4 attempt coming out, but obviously layered towards the window, and we will have the heroic pistol win. You can see it, passion worn clearly as they try to snap this loss streak right here, right now in Cologne.
You never want to be too critical of a team that goes up, right? It has the energy, knows how to build momentum off of it. The absolute only worry is that if you start losing rounds, you don't start to look around, everyone's super quiet. We've heard a lot of the Brazilian lineups talk about this in the past, emotionally, not getting too high, not going too low. But it's also, you got to be the guy you are. And if Krisen's going to be a loud presence on the team, then it's it's natural that it follows for everyone else too.
Force buy from Linvision, plenty of utility for this one. 4 smoke grenades across the attack, but early damage for Starry to have to stomach.
Berwa და ბებთ მოიგებენ ერთმანეთს ხდებიან. იდეალური.
Good lineup.
3-0-ზე ვინ გვიწერია ჩვენ?
Got Zacher lagging behind here with
ბეთბუმი და მესამე გუნდი ვინ გვიწერია 3-0-ზე? მოვიწყდება.
The idea is going to be ambitious. Bomb going back towards long. Krisen has an M4 here. Also has an M4 to
მართლა? აუ, მაშინ დავაი,
fast rotation.
გავწურეთ. ერთ-ერთ დავსვათ ან.
Starry's Desert Eagle finds one. X-Cloud's under pressure as he drops that utility. Doesn't want to die here. We see him kind of scramble into the cover. 3 players confirmed towards long. Zacker's going to push this one forward. He meets his maker by way of Youngstar. There for the multi-kill and the cleanup. It was a pretty frantic moment for a second, but Youngstar steps into the moment and delivers the conversion of the pistol.
You know, even though you have... sorry, who was it on long there for the CT side?
For the CTs...
Over at long. Whoever it was threw a flash.
Died first?
And, yeah, died first. And Xcloud actually, even though he was getting split upon, was able to separate his fights and delay Cat a little bit because that flash works so well.
Xcloud,
2 rounds in a row. Excellent looks on the mechanics. They really put their heart into that eco.
Nice push. Feels like you can start to see that heroic confidence. But be cautious, because Desert Eagles hit hard, and there are more of them in this round. Sue and Westmelon still hang on to theirs.
მარკეტინგში თუ მუშაობს მოგესმის.
It's Molodoy's name.
ბიჭო, არ ვიცი, თვითონ შემითავაზებდა რა ინტერესებდეს.
I can confirm that for you.
I think that's what it was. It translates to young, and then in a few years he has to change his name to whatever is causing for old.
The same way Magisk Boy once just eventually evolved into Magisk.
Yes, and then in this game, Call Me Sue will eventually be called Call Me Susan.
Oh. It's a hell of a character development.
Yeah.
It's IEM Major is მოგებას წურავ. ჯერ ბიჭო, აქედან ახლა ჰეროიკის მოგება გვინდა. ინელები არ გვიწერია არსად ვაფშე წესით არც უნდა მოიგონა მათ. ნოლი 2-ზე თუ გაიჩიტა ჰეროიკი. ხოძია ეს ტაივანელი კი არ და ვიეტნამელი შვედიტო.
Easy does it, and that M4 now having paid itself will push heroic to the 3-0 start.
They're playing with a lot of confidence. Aim's backing it up. Not much more you can ask for here for heroic.
Vision first gun round comes through in the 4th. Let's see what that opening op attempt from Zacher can net us. Sitting on the decoy, just trying to maybe get them to go into some sort of a peek. Now Youngstar reveals he's got the op over here towards long. Frag into lower tunnels, misses its mark, actually bounces off that front arch. So missed utility.
Default smoke images garish, საინტერესოა, ალბათ ავეპერო ყავთ მაგპონში.
Don't mind it all the way. That Linvision are working the map to get the space that they're looking for, as they did on that force down in round 2. To get a good split going. All their nades landed. Had a bit of trouble with the spacing because the counter util was good. It does feel like they're kind of trying to conjure up a similar idea now.
There we go. Bit more value out of that frag.
Yeah, Heroic are lining up everything, which is appreciated. Getting a lot of value out of those HEs.
Makes up for missing the first one in lower.
Ooh, Krisen, he's got this clear on long.
Use the flash to do it, so Linvision could consider that somebody had pushed into that doorway. They don't want to be flanked, but they are so kerneled up inside of this cat behind the smoke.
Krisen has already cleared out the long doors, which means it's too slow for anybody to lurk out. They pretty much know that this is going to be a cat play. They've got the players in place to deal with it.
ეს კაი ეს ტვენი კაი ჩაციებული იმენა პიზდეცი იქნება ვაფშე.
Come over to be honest if they need it.
Youngstar just waits to see that
flash
crossover to the smoke. He'll be able to just dive into cover in a second, and he regains vision. So it's an easy pluck off of West Melon. Xcloud tries to prime himself with a flashbang. Single kill from him in the ramp. 4 seconds. Bomb's been dropped in the middle of all this, and that is what's going to decide the result of the round. Despite all these kills coming through for Lin Vision, there will be no bomb plant, and therefore still no round
Man, how did it... Was it the bomb that dropped into... Oh, was it the bomb that was dropping into CT?
Emilia Kakari,
no, I don't think it dropped into the boxes. It looked like it's still stuck on the catwalk. We'll see if we get a replay. It's the first kill from Xcloud as the player that dropped the bomb.
Okay.
So it's the second kill on the catwalk push. Bomb drops, and Amelia's just locked into the kills, and the third player went back through the smoke.
So it's again a little bit of trouble scaling, and they just gave Youngstar too easy of a shot. They had long control the whole time. This spray, oh, not great from Starry. Xcloud will take advantage.
Man, how quick have these opening moves been from Heroic these rounds?
Yeah.
You
can see why Starry is getting caught off guard. He's got teammates flying at a lower. He shouldn't have to worry about a cap push at that timing.
Feels like Heroic really putting on a display in terms of their confidence in this second best of one today. Not to say that they didn't try these kinds of moves versus Sharks earlier, but they were just getting shut down by the Sharks on Nuke. Nice nade damage there into the deep cat hit, so you've got all 4 Lin Vision players wounded. And Xcloud's been so consistent with getting these kills towards ramp, but at the moment, he's down at CT spawn, so it's going to have to come from another set of hands. Youngstar plucks off West Melon once again. Utility goes flying in to try to disrupt it, and Emilio will not be able to get into the same cover that netted him 2 kills 1 round to go.
It's actually so good from Youngstar, able to dodge all the flashes. He's making that car position look so easy.
There's really just been this lack of successful entry push into the A site. Essentially for Lin Vision. They're hoping to just tuck tail into the save.
What a world we live in.
Through mid doors. Down to 12 seconds. Don't want to die after that clock expires. CT start to push in. Call me Sue's reopening the round. 7 seconds. Has somebody 59 health on site. Won't be able to plant. This is a round. And he throws himself down to make sure he doesn't die after the time. Opt to be saved as Heroic go flawless to the 6-0 start.
And there's that good energy. And obviously, Lin Vision have to hear it. They know that they could take Heroic down. They've already suffered a tough loss today and really destroy their spirits. But if they don't start by winning, any of these rounds, and they don't have right now, they haven't gotten away with it, taking full execs. And until they prove otherwise, they've got to have something else they can go to. Oh man. Looks like they might be okay, at least okay, we've got a potential for a B split now. I like that they have Starry trying to capitalize on anything Crizin wants to do, because as soon as they go somewhere else, obviously Crizin's going to be like, well, they've come long once. They've gone A all the rest of the rounds. I'm going to be able to flank one of these times. Man, going in without mid, full tunnels, in between timing. Sauce has been in a really strong spot.
Sits here and waits. Still without a death even, as he hasn't had all that much action, but CT Utility comes in front of him.
Man, they're just pulling a full leave after that slot.
God, that's not very inspiring, is it?
It's a little worrying for sure. But the thing was, they never had mid control. The rotation was going to be there from Xcloud. It wasn't going to be an easy B take.
We'll see if they can carve a path into the rest of the map. At 30 seconds to the clock, they're going to try to play out middle as well with that volley of nades. And a little more, but it is still damage on Amelia and West Melon. Now this B site's actually under pressure from both sides. Sus has given up his corner spot. Milo's in with his, and Sus tries to draw out attention of 2 nice players. They will come through. Desert Eagle waits towards middle, and Lin Vision slice their way into that B-bomb site. Oh, and even denying Crizin. So though. They find their first. Amelia headphones off. A much-needed round on this dry spell on the T side. Linvision take their first.
That's so long we have been waiting for this day. Stands up and takes his headphones off. Really, he's got some energy on the other side.
Good on them for pulling the plug on just what was going to be that brute force attempt in through tunnels.
Just a solid round out of Zacher in his op.
Still money there for Heroic, obviously, with the 5-round wins.
My goodness, Zacher just walked
out. Ის რა ყვერებიან ჩინელია სად გავიდა ჩემ. ალბათ ყველაზე დიდი ყვერები აქვს ჩინეთში ამას.
Comes through with the op. Luckily for him, nobody there. It's instead this spot from Krizen over towards the safety of the CT cross. But he's going wider and wider.
Wow, нихуя себе реакция конда, бичо.
Starts to push forward, going to catch you with the timing. Nice aggressiveness there for Amelia. It's calculated. And now Call Me Sue hangs on for the top mid push. Nicely done as well to get away from that first angle. Really allows him to walk into his own demise. And now with the 5v3, and a double man advantage.
Opting to simply play the percentages and go for a delayed long take. Nothing bad about this. Not really much counterplay available to Heroic. And they'll virtually concede unless, no, they're thinking, if Linvision wrapped the other side of the map for no reason at all, then we can have a chance at this. But I like they're trying to break timings.
ისე ხანდახან მაგარია ემოცია ერთით არა? ხან შეიძლება ისი გააკეთა და ხან კიდე შეიძლება კაც დააცალო სიტყვი.
Spray last round. It's not a round you can necessarily yell about.
კრიზენა მაგრა დააბეიტებდა. კი, ყველაფერი გასაგებია ძმაო. ეს TV პირველი ის გადაცემა აქვს თუ რა ხდება?
Pushing down long as well. Catch you with your grenades out.
Yeah.
Krizen thought he had that extra second and a half. Not the case.
Butiki გვაქვს ნახე.
Back-to-back round wins for Linvision.
And it's more controlled games. They changed that up a little bit, and that's just what they need. Just to, as soon as Heroic get comfortable, timing all their AGs to cat, slowly playing their utility, so they have a flash ready for the execs. Well, here's now Linvision running at you on long. The 2 rounds in a row is pretty massive. We look at Heroic's money. They come in with the 3-gun saved, which is definitely not the end of the world.
Okay, see ya.
That's a
Istanbulში. Constantinople.
That's a gut-wrenching feeling for Heroic all of a sudden, down to the 5v4.
Somehow it doesn't affect the round too much because they come in with 3 guns. They don't upgrade on everybody. So money-wise, it's about the same. And the op in play also makes this a little tricky. Damn.
Nice reaction.
Zacher on point.
ერთი მაპია მარტო. და სულ ეგრე იქნება ყველა თამაში ერთი მაპებია.
I'm sure there's something in the back of Heroic's mind that's telling them Linvision in a round like this, they're going to go back to what works. You know, it's like they tried a mid B or a B hit one time and they got away with it, but it was dicey. Most of the time they've liked A.
What are you going to do with this USP, brother? Oh, find a player with a grenade out. Unluckily for Krizen, that player covered by its escort. 2 players in long to try to push the issue into Nilo, who's waiting. Waiting and waiting, but spotted now from the A site. Yeah, didn't expect that from West Melon, so nicely done here by Linvision, cruising through this round off the 5v4 op mid-door pick.
Yeah, lovely. Their money's going to be pretty decent. Yes, they've had to lose another round in a row, but with a lead, they have rounds to play with.
რავი ძმაო, ეხა 5-0-დან დააკამბეთ ეს უკვე და. ნუ იყო ეხა next buy round-ია, მაგრამ იქნება აუღონ რაღაც. 10-9-3 უკვე რა, შეიძლება 9-3 დამთავრდეს, მაგრამ რავი, მაინც მოჭრელო მოიგონ ჰეროიკება, თორე 0-3-ზე ჰეროიკ, 0-2-ზე ჰეროიკი არ გვაწყობს არც ერთ ვარიანტში. აი მე. მიხდნე პაუზა უნდა აიღო.
Now the moments is pretty big for Heroic. They are waiting for their guns to come back into play. They started off so well, but the responsive has been pretty fierce.
This worrying majority of your team down on 1 kill or 3 for sus, but still very light impact in that regard. And well, Linvision weren't flying off the charts at the start of this, but
he's chilling, man. 3-1.
Now we're moving. Yeah, sus just hasn't had a lot of action.
Yeah, they don't go B.
It's more this whole long A situation. Nilo and Krisen. Westmelon out through middle. Fast tempo to this one. It's going to feed Xfloud a kill. And from that, Sus still in this corner. And he reveals himself for the single frag. Good trade back. Amelia down. Zacker's op stuck behind the smoke out middle as the bomb belongs to Starry still in tunnels. And I like that Zacker risks this. Oh, what a shot that could have been. Would have been a great chance to have plucked a player off this and made it a one-man disadvantage. Instead, this 2v4 still with a minute to unfold.
Totally would have opened up new threats. B players would have had to split their attention more.
ეგან იანგსტერა თავისიანში შეეშალოთ ისე რომ იცოდეთ. მაგიტო აქ 11 კილი. ზურგში ხოცავს ის.
Might have to take the cake.
Oh, წაიღეთ ეგ ბომბი და ასე.
Yeah, they just want to dissuade them from trying because for Heroic the job is finished.
Just like that, they'll co-sign the agreement and step away from the B site. Another smoke as well, just dropping into the tunnel, so really guarantee it. And then there's another smoke there for Sus as well, if you really want to guarantee it. This one fizzles out and Heroic establish a 6th round on the CT side.
Just a touch too quick on the B split, and you know it's running through their own smoke over, and B it's peeking out before their smoke is done in mid.
Swift aikari, დიღომში არის.
And Heroic are back to winning.
It's going to take an extra second to Zacker to get that boost, but he's looking at it. Wants to get that door hold again. Nope, unable to hit it once more, so has only been able to tap into that one time successfully. And Xfloud flirting with the mid threat. Nade in hand trying to wait for the lower tunnel contact. There she goes. And yes, sir. Excellent damage. 36 health for Call Me Sue, shaved off by way of grenade. No risk offered there from Heroic just yet. But it's Westmelon.
დავიძროთ 300 ლაიქისკენ წმება და არხიც გამოვიწეროთ. 80 კაცი გვაკლია 12-300-მდე.
CT side does too. Never let you get cat control without taking HE damage. Again, Heroic have the right.
Ay.
Sets up Krisen perfectly. More frags this round.
მართალია fire power-ი 9 გაქვს, მაგრამ არა უშო.
So there's Krisen's biggest moment so far of Dust 2, and it's set up by way of perfect flash assist. Easy couple of targets. At the moment, it is just Sus solo B site, but tunnel's still smoked. We'll see if Linvision decide to throw the Hail Mary.
მაგარი ფლეში გავუკეთე ძალიან, ხო. Აი play იყო вообще, დაიმალა ბოლომდე და მე გაუფლეშე. გასაპირებენ, ბიპოპს აპირებენ, ისე დახმარება ჭირდება, ძმა ორიანი ვინ არის.
30 seconds to the clock.
Arabis smoke ხუთიანი.
They know it's already an additional defender from mid, so the door smoke is just going to block off xFloud instead. He'll have to play for the window if needed. There's the trade back, and you've got Nilo still towards car. xFloud draws attention. 10 seconds would have had to hit a 6 sequence. Zacher can't manage a second, and so Heroic instead will take their 7th round win.
Once again, the Beast players delivering when they need to, but obviously this round ends a little bit earlier. Overall, CT side looking very strong for Heroic. Yeah, they let Lin Vision in for 3 rounds.
Am დღეებში არა.
But partly because
they თამაშობს ამ დღეში, დანარჩენები უკვე მერე მოგვიანებით. Სადღაც ერთ კვირაში.
They don't need that many T rounds. It's mostly just about the quality of play and the gap that we're seeing.
Starry through. He's fired his feet, but a nice fallback and a sequence of flashbangs to really make sure Krizen gets out of there unscathed.
Again, iწყებენ თამაშს 11
4 players out long for Lin Vision. Nice boost, that'll catch you. Krizen, who had secured safety off the fallback, goes back in. Away for the attempted cross. Denied by Call Me Sue. First shots come out there for Susp. He makes contact with the bullets, but it is the insta headshot in.
31-ში იწყება 24-მდე, სადღაც 25-მდე ეგრე რა.
That's how they cleaned up a pro round previously. Grouping up for a long, had Heroic going for the same
fight.
The end of the half, Heroic have the money to fight. They know it's going to be A. Flash to go clear this.
Ooh, nice cover. Zacher at a distance. CT in spawn, ramp player 1 and done. And so Youngstar, last man up, has been having a great map, 11-3. But it's a tough exit. And he's soon to find out that Call Me Sue still sits around. Majority alive, Lin Vision, as we go into the final round of their T side. Looking for that 5th, and the money wonky on the majority of Heroic. But still, that Youngstar op.
Yeah, they've overall given up a good fight. I mean, some of the tactics they've used have worked. They've had good reactions overall. I think Heroic, you could give them a few more points. But it feels like this one's going to be a split decision in terms of who played better.
Ooh, oh, there we go.
Wow.
Not even through the door.
Yeah, that was just faster than that.
Holy hell.
Zacher was like, I'll take some damage.
Worth.
Niko ვერ მოიგებს მეჟოს რო ვიტალტიაში გადავიდეს. Niko იმენა დაწყევლილია.
Double up now evolving into the 4 AKs. Final round of the half. You can't take the money with you. No gold in the grave.
Niko სადევს იმენა ან ვიღაცამ დაწყევლა კაროჩე. I'm
tantalizing prospect for Lin Vision to take over long control. They'll be met by no resistance. The only A defense in the form of Krizen over towards Catwalk instead. So this is a freebie, and Lin Vision going to confirm their presence with the flashes. This rumbling of a long take is going to cause Krizen's concern. He drops a smoke in front of Catwalk. Tries to pre-fire around the gaps, and it's all while Westmelon's under pressure from the tunnel push. He'll blindside 1, which bodes well for him. Multi-frag. And so Krizen's going to have to do a lot of work here with the MP9. He's still worried about the cap push, but it's all in long. Missed Molotov, but he still decides to swing, and he shaves off and heads. Krizen, big double kill to take the man advantage back Heroic's way. Top ramp, flashed again. Krizen set up for success this round. Call Me Sue down to 10 HP. The rest of the forces in form as Krizen kills 3. Massive moment for Heroic to take an 8-4 CT side.
რამდენი წელს აი კრიზენ ერთი უნდა მაინტერესებს რა ჩემზე უარესად რო ისთვის რა ასაკშია ბებერია 18 წლის 18 Rawid Jamal Sauch 18 წლის ტიპზე ესეთი ცუდი firepower-ი არასდროს არ მინახავს მართლა ძალიან ცუდი firepower-ი აქვს აი ძალიან ესეთი დაბალი იმენა არ მინახავს 19 შენ მეგონა 1.23-24-ის და ითელი firepower-ი 19 წლის ტიპზე არ მინახავს მართლა გასაგებია რომ IGL-ია, მაგრამ მაინც თო რავი, ხე ეგეთი ცუდი. ანუ მე ჩემი ძლია ეხა ეგრე ყლესავით რო ვისროლო და თან IGL ვიყო. ვარ დაუბრუნდე ძმებო რამე გუნდში. ძმაო, CS სტრესულია, როგორია ხახსო კომპიუტერთან უნდა იჯდა და კაუნტერი ითამაშო, ეგრე არ არის. სტრესია, სტრესი. Simon Youngster Voyage. YouTuber-მა მოხდეთ გინდა შენი გუნდი. ორადიანოს ბანი დაადეთ 3 თვიანი. ხელი ზაფხულიო დაისვენოს, აშკარად ჭირდება მზის ღირები და ვიტამინი აკლია. ატა დავანებე თავი. იქამდე და დაანებო კაუნტერს თავი, სანამ კაუნტერი დაგანებებს სავს თვითონ. Oh, Rolando. Čuži, kus autografებს qidul programmi არ ვიცი. რა ჯერ მოვაგრო. არა, შემოთავაზები არ მქონია. Simple, what are that? This is not FPL. This is the major.
Careful, coast. Not coast yet. Careful, careful. I'm blind. Yes, flashing over you. Bam. Backside and short. Long player still alive, guys. I'm staying. No bomb. Alive. No time. No!
A little frantic there in the heroic camp, but a round win, and that's one of those moments where the clock expired for in a solid attempt of a T-side, but one that just netted them 4 rounds by the end of it. So nice moves by Heroic to secure themselves a comfortable advantage. Youngstar and X-Cloud the driving forces of this team, something that I think is the win condition for a Heroic.
Mirashi არის კოლზერას გრაფიტი თუ ეგეც წაშალეს.
Off to the T-side, they'll go.
ვარ მახსოვს ეგეც წაშალეს მე მგონი არა? Whoa!
That's gross.
I mean, he knew what he was looking for.
That's
almost lower tunnels.
The old fadeaway USP smoke spam headshot. Nothing you could do about it if you are a susp, other than get your head off the line.
Oh, be careful.
Pins pulled.
Oh, they don't know they could just simply swing on him.
Right there for the taking.
Once that nade comes out. Oh, jumping. Uh-oh, you're dead.
Yeah, Krisen's going to capitalize on that one. But it's all a ruse. Call me Sue from Carr. Back-to-back headshots. Triple off the USP. X-Floud's dead to the Berettas, and we've got a Lin Vision pistol win to make this game interesting.
That setup is kind of diabolical. They have someone who's readying to spot for Deep Cat and someone who's on Carr ready to also fight Cat. And Sue could pop up and fight Long at the same time, so it's a spot that really works. They had no idea how close those Heroic players were, but they still had protocols in place to deal with it. And you can call that Zacher shot lucky, but he was looking for someone in lower tunnels.
Visualized it, materialized it.
აგუნდები არიან ამეჯერს. ოუ, ძმაკაც, აი გარ ჩამომათლევინე და თუ გინდა რა ვიცი, მოვა. შემაგინე თუ გინდა.
Heroic agreed to take a knee. Coming to this with a single P250 on X-Floud. That's it, that's all. Lucky if you can get a bomb plant or overwhelm Zacher even. Here comes that climb up. That's the bomb spotted.
ბიჭო, აყავით თავები,
There's the
მოკავე.
death off the back of Glocks, and Westmelon wants to make sure he's not the next victim, so he'll draw them around the additional corner, pop heads, and finish off Susp. Easy does it. Lin Vision looking to
რა სიძახი იგებენ ბიჭო? რა ანგარიშია იქით არ გამაგიჟოთ ეხლა თო რა ეს ბერვას უგებენ ბიჭო? აუ არა და ბერვას და იმის მოგება დავხატავდა თო.
Totally flips the script. Lin Vision, they
კი,
didn't
დიდი გუნდები არიან.
decide to impress. They you know, lost to the
ჩვენ
enemy
30 ლაიქის
last
მივარტყა და
round,
არხიც
but they showed a
გამოიწერეთ,
lot
ვისაც
of-
არ გაქვთ გამოწერილი
I feel
რა.
like they really stuck to their game plan in an impressive way. And they didn't rush too much. They wanted to make A work. They were a little bit weaker on one side of the map going B, but again, they got the
7-5
few rounds they were
მოუგეს
looking for.
დასტი ტისაიდიდან.
This
აუ
was
რა
just
სიძახი
supplementary.
და. ვა, ვერ არის კაი ამბავი.
There's a
რა საკეთებდა?
Did he-
What?
I feel like
Bom-
he
ბომბს გაარტყა?
wasn't spotted.
No.
Could have taken a
Could have taken
extra
a-
fraction
yeah.
of a second.
But mind you, at the same time, felt like he had that.
მო ეს ბიჭი 19 წელს როგორ არის? რამე უშველოთ თო. რაღაც ჭირს თო, უეჭველი.
Especially in the first gun round of Heroics T side, but alas, here we sit still, all 10 players up.
ვერ ვიჯერებ თო, რომ ბერვა წააგებს მაგათთან და ესენი ამათთან კიდე. ჩინელებთან, ჰეროიკმას რო წააგოს ჩინელებთან გავგიჟდები.
Pretty massive chance now for Heroic, whether they know it or not.
Prison thinking about that.
ნახე ის
CT
რა
drop.
მზად არის ჩასახტომად.
Yeah. They want a mid B.
In he goes.
Yep. It's
No
free for him.
resistance.
And he can just lock this down. There's 8 players.
ნახე
that
რა
can get over
ნაპოტრები არიან რა გაუკეთეს.
here. Nice flash.
Well placed. Westmelon
Oh.
capitalizes on that one, but at the same time, Subs killed Starry.
კარგი
Big
ხარ,
pressure
კარგი
for
ხარ, კარგი.
Amelia, can't handle the heat. Down he
საღო,
goes, and the
სუსტა,
B
საღო.
side cracked
ორი რა
wide
ქილი
open
აიღო
off of
ბიზე.
that Susp double kill out through tunnels. Oh, last couple shots, and it's right between
Damn.
Zachar's eyes.
კარგი ხარ, მოხდა.
Call me Sue tag down to 62.
Said peek me.
It's as if he has X-ray, but that is our privilege. Clean shots from Heroic to crack open that B bomb site. You know, we talked about Susp infrequently in the first half because it wasn't always B defenses that were called on. And yet still sprinkled in some solid impact. This time, double entry makes that round look way too easy.
Yeah, it was really life of a B player. Just not that many rounds of action.
ეს როგორ
Yeah, okay, a little rushed.
Just like since he wasn't getting spotted, you know, you should just wait for the next jump instead of trying to. I mean, you never know when someone's gonna stop, but didn't see you in the first two, so maybe he would have. But a little bit of what we expected out of Heroic, showing more good utility, more strong defaults as they switch over. They're looking really drilled.
Oi, 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 oi.
Costly positioning for Starry down to half as this 4-player cat play gets hit by
არ მჯერა ის თანდერები რომ პიკებს გიფუჭებენ რა. როგორ შეიძლება ყოველთვის ამ ავსტრალიელებმა გაგვიფუჭონ თო? მითხარი რომ მეორე რაუნდი მოიგეს. აუ, აქაც საინტერესო თამაშია, იქაც რომელი ერთს უყუროთ.
Got a couple players coming their way. See if the pistols prevail off the flashbang. 5-7 headshots good. Oh, careful now.
Oh, another
second.
shot.
Youngstar's going to get pushed by Westmelon. Good cover. That's
Ah,
what
yeah,
draws it
first
back. AK grab.
Nice.
Oh, that gets denied. Nylo with a triple kill gets his score up to 8 frags off that round. And you could see the worry sinking in for a second. That 5-7 collecting heads.
Yeah, very nice shots. I mean, for what it's worth, not coming into it with a lot. The investment comes now. Oh, wait, did they have a weird buy last round? Zachar's got 3K, Westmelon's got 1.4.
Unless Westmelon has collectively dropped pistols? No, there's just M4s on the ground.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I was like, no, there's just 5-7s here.
Where hope will start to slip a little bit if you're Lin Vision. You kicked off with a
ვარხი
pistol,
გამოვიწერე,
but
ტრიმი
you
დავალაიქოთ
anything
ბარემ.
so far. First rifle doesn't go your way. And all in all, that's not much. It's just that you're going up against a lead.
No damage on the cross. Careful. Again.
I just feel like he's turning those shots into flicks.
Right.
They don't need to be.
Yep.
Sato force შემდეგ.
He's fast.
A
little too fast.
Man. Could have been that easy 5v4 again.
Yeah, got it.
That's a cool HUD element on Dilo. The 24 armor remaining on his 47 HP.
That's awesome. Making it last.
Under pressure, tries to keep himself tucked in back sight. It's gonna drop his smoke on the. What?
It didn't work.
No way!
Oh,
how'd that bounce off the ground?
For
Lynn Vision's sake.
Man, he threw that right into the ground.
Sus looking for the window kill. Starry gets the better of it, and West Melon's gonna find a headshot as well. So it is all just on Youngstar 1v4. That's one we're gonna have to replay for better or worse.
ეხა იმათმა მოუგეს თუ რა ხდება?
Whoa. And Youngstar
რანაირი თამაშია?
approaching this A bomb site, spotted now. Knows there's a player in CT because of one fast step. Misses his chance at peeling the first off of the 30-second clutch attempt. Good flashbang, but Westmelon regains vision, regains control. And let's take a look at that Amelia smoke and try to get to the bottom of it, shall we?
რას მოხდა თო? რანაირი?
That one.
Wait, that looks pretty good.
Oh, the fire's to his right. It actually hasn't spread far enough yet.
Yeah.
It's because his
legs on fire. Wait, was it?
It's his body burning, not the ground.
გასაგები.
It's very deceiving.
Also, yeah. I mean, if your leg's on fire, it should work. Throw it at your own knee. All right. Like to see
I'm updated
an
ticket
answer back
ხდება.
here for Lynn Vision.
ნერვიულობ.
Even with that unfortunate smoke molly interaction.
Trying
to play for free real estate up. Cat is Crizin, willing to risk that. But Sus gets cut down, trying to cross out from the deep tunnel corner.
დალიეთ მალე ცხელაც მეპო წყალი საჭიროა. თორე გამოვშრებით.
Heroic forced to face man disadvantage again. They'll go for the
კონდიციონერი ვიყიდე 2 კვირის წინ. რავი ძმო, არც ჩამირთავს, არც ვიცი მუშაობს თუ არა, რა არის, რა მინდებია.
Spreads wide, making sure nobody can find a gap around the side of it.
ვერ გავტესტე კონდიციონერი.
Sequence of utility just flying out of CT spawn, but he
მოიგო ვიტალიტი, კაი. რა მოიგო, როდის
That's really going to get this going from Amelia. Westmelon capitalizing for the 2 kills, and then off that, Heroic just
ესენი ახლა ესენი მანერვიულობენ უკვე.
Amelia close left. Here's that scope in and out. Youngstar on the retreat now. We'll see if Lynn Vision decide to go hunting, but this is them conceding and allowing Lynn Vision to make this a 2-round game.
Gotta love it. Utility for mid was excellent. They dealt with that whole B split before it even really took place. Now money really becomes an issue. At least save the op for Youngstar. That's nice. Now it really feels like once again the game is up for grabs.
Oi.
Whoa, double slap to the back of the head. That's
a rare emote.
Yeah.
Yep. As a limited edition collectible.
მაგრამ ეკაიფება.
You know, I've been thinking about how we should change the major souvenir items. And instead of player stickers and their autograph, I thought, what if players were mocapped into doing an emote? And then you could equip, like, show me Donk's emotes. And it's like, you know, the Zywoo HLTV Awards pose.
Yeah.
That would be his.
Yeah. Yeah,
Nico can do a desk smash.
I'm gonna elevate that for you.
Yeah, please do. Message your people.
That'll go right to the top. Another part-time offer shows up. What a shot out of Nilo.
Just playing spawns right off of it. Switches it over to Youngstar. He's going to get caught by the West Melon mid-push. Kind of an egregious move to make, catching Heroic off guard. They're going to retreat back through doors as well. So Op's going to now be Krisen's responsibility for the time being.
They kind of quickly win back all this space, and they want to make it a risk. Star's going to be so upset. Still waited for that, even though it was unlikely someone came out at that timing. And now it's Amelia alone for a second. West Melon in a rotation position, going out quickly.
Amelia into position, finds the box climb. Oh, great damage, but it's still 3 players standing, so it was. There's the Tech9 answer back by Xcloud. He's got to cross back to get bomb. Problem being, this health advantage for Call Me Sue is massive.
That could be a major mistake if you rush that 2v1. Now, it looks like a fine spot. Call Me Sue's going to have vision of this bomb. Xcloud has no HP to go and get it back.
Now that he's cleared out mid once more, he's probably going to fully suspect that it is indeed tunnels.
You know, it's crazy, and HE could take care of Xcloud if he times it right. But if he walks up silently, maybe that's not even a possibility.
Omisu gives him the bomb.
Oh, the HE could still... Oh, I like this beat.
Oh, he right there for the taking. Just in case he's still towards that mid doors. Fast steps out through tunnels. All he needs is this AK headshot. Xcloud, what you...
Wait, what?
Surely that was a run. Call Me Sue's walking up right behind you. Xcloud starts to give noise over. Shot in the back of the head. I swore I saw Call Me Sue sprint those last few steps.
All-time fight.
Yeah, I'm kind of confused as well. I thought that was I mean, maybe...
Zaivu simply NESC Guardiana da...
Didn't expect to be heard.
Zaivu simpla...
Honestly, he came back to check.
Devaisa NESC da Guardiana.
Came back to check tunnels, and Sue played it so
Mary Albert
patiently.
Fallen, Guardianas Magirot Fallen.
That was very well done by Sue.
Shout out Amelia for the 2 assists on that hold beyond the kill as well. Did a lot of damage as what was that solo defender, and especially as he kind of got frantically thrown into the back of the site.
How scared are you now if you're Heroic? That was such a big chance. They go back to NAK.
It's the fact that they came into that with a force buy. I mean, they put a lot into that last round and had a lot of value out of it. Zacher will not miss this chance to strike. That is a headshot on Krisen, dead in suicide, met by smoke towards tunnels, and Heroic hit the pause button, knowing that mid has been taken over by Linvision, knowing they have no control of long. So the question was, how bad do you feel coming into this round? You feel even worse at this point. Oh, and a nade.
Jeez, a little bit of damage.
Linvision looking to cement this tied game at 10 rounds all.
What a crazy effort out of Linvision to pull back into this game. Oh, they do have to be careful because Zacher's not on his post at the moment. If they're totally silent, it's potential that one flash gets Zacher off this angle, they'll be able to plant. But he comes back just in time. See how these nades land. Oh, they don't have any flashes. He can just keep shooting if he wants to, but he's falling all the way back. We're going to try to delay that bomb as long as possible. The CTs get in position. It's a really good play here for Linvision.
Xcloud just as it fades, though. There goes the man advantage, evaporates with no further impact. Utility down from CT spawn. No long control. Amelia fighting headshots as Zacher whittles one off. Nilo just with the Desert Eagle. He's got to pick his shots. And unfortunately for him, overwhelmed by the numbers and the better guns, Linvision does still win this round. A 2K off Zacher from long range down long. Gives good cover to the bomb site and really gives momentum to the retake that ties this game at 10.
Yeah, I mean, look at Linvision go. They're really starting to make this serious moment for Heroic.
Arti გამოვიწერო სტრიმი და ლაიქოთ ისაც არ გაქვთ ლაიქებული და Discord-ის სერვერზე ჩემოდით ჩემთან.
He's going to come back to make sure a tied game doesn't turn into a lead for the team that's been playing from behind the whole time. No pressure like major pressure.
დამანები ძმა თუ ჩემი ძმა ხარ თავი. აუ, მეთქი დაყურები.
Zacher pulls off immediately in the face of that Molotov. Just as quickly as he throws it, Krizen draws himself back as well. We get this lean towards the B side again. Now, last round when they were met by a smoke, in that 4v5, one smoke grenade deterred them. They immediately turned back and gave up on the B hit. That same smoke grenade lands this time, but now they're going through it. Contrast to the last round. No defenders on site. Starry dead with nothing. Amelia to try to be that hero, but met by a smoke grenade and concerned about that mid walkout as well.
Oh, the setup just had such a big blind spot. And playing retake in that position was never going to be enough to stop B, even if no kills went down right there. You can't just lose the B site.
The timidness that Heroic showed last round to not dive through that smoke and give up on the idea entirely. This time, they do decide to commit as if they'd sensed this opening, and sure enough, a round that finally comes easy for Heroic. They will put that 11th on the board and end what was a 4-round win streak for LinVision.
Yeah, it's really the perfect call, and you know, the right guys right there to commit to it. Once you've exited tunnels this way and no one else is in the site, you already know the round's over. Even if you went 1 for 1 on that door or you lost a player, 4v5 retake, that's still hard to justify. So the best part about this for LinVision, they lose a guy immediately. They don't go for it. They keep money in this tense moment. Round 22. Everyone's got what they need. Zacher manufacture another difficult kill.
He's had a lot of pickoffs successfully. 5-1 in opening duels is Zacher. Again, this cat presence coming out by way of utility. Same sequencing as last round for Krizen. But this time, xFloud working alongside him, and again, majority over towards the tunnels, announcing themselves with flashbangs as we start to get this fallback. It's at this point now a mirrored situation to the 1 round prior that Heroic were able to get through that tunnel smoke. We'll see when Starry decides to put it down. He's got that smoke in hand at the B site. He is still hanging on to his smoke grenade. Pops open the Heroic smoke, sees nothing, and then drops the can. And here they come through it regardless. Two players trying to split the exit as their own smoke fades. They've got just enough position. Susp over top, but he'll get denied back by Amelia. Triple for Amelia. Does it when he needs to, and Wes Mellon there to deny. An 11th round from LinVision as the B-site looks rock solid.
Day saved entirely by Amelia. You can't give anyone more credit than that for a round. That is an unreal hold. Oh, Heroic after they got the first kill. That usually means you're gonna knock down that site defense, no problem. Probably not lose a single other player. No crossfire in sight.
Let's smoking.
Star even ate the flash, died without a kill.
Oh,
this is clutch, man.
It's a nasty headshot sequence, 3 kills in a row. And this adds a whole new pressure to the Heroic side. 24 rounds guaranteed in this important 0-1 match.
One too many of those close situations let go. This is the kind of map that can haunt you for the rest of your break.
Emilia
A lot of early cat play from Krizen, but there's really kind of been just a blank check behind it, right? Nothing really threatening. Now he jumps up, spots 2 CTs there. Good check. That's information here for Krizen gained.
Yeah, CTs will be worried about long instantly. They know that they've just shown 2. Aggressive setup on cat.
ეხა ეს რაუნდი ძალიან მნიშვნელოვანია რა. ტერორისტებმა თუ მოიგეს იმათ ბაი მაინც აქვთ იმას 10 კა აქვს ჩემი მენა.
This is great from Zacher, to be honest. It's all a total fake towards long. They won't see a thing.
შეიძლება რა გინდა ეხა.
No one could have escaped.
40 ლარი გადამიხადონ და დავატრენინგი 50% ესენი 10 ლარი.
Westmelon's also got an HE to work with. That's coming out now.
Puts the smoke in front of it though. That's smoke good to deny any info off the frag grenade. Amelia and Westmelon with headshots though. B-site looking to stand tall. Prison's got one back through smoke.
Amelia again.
It is a 6 sequence and Susp tries to push forward now. 50 HP, V3. 30 seconds, tries to plant. They're gonna deny it, and Lin Vision will take their 12.
That's the first lead for them this game, and they get it in round 23.
არა, დავარეგულირე ფასად, იმიტომ რომ ცოტა მეძვირა რა.
Fueled by the pistol, they convert for the 2-0. This was a 5-0 heroic start.
An 8-4 half.
Major-ია,
And here we stand.
არის რაც კი შეიძლება იყოს counter-ში.
With Lin Vision a chance at the 1-1 pool, which would net them a massive sigh of relief going into day 2 of the major.
ან overtime-ები ან GG. ვერ ვიჯერე, რომ პირველები ჩინელები ავიდნენ იმაზე რა ქვია. ოუ, აქ ნახე რა ხდება.
And this time we get the forward move from Westmelon. There's been so much free cap move from Krisen. Potentially ending this game 8-17. Stuck back inside of the tunnels. And this is an act of desperation to try to get through. Zacker's off in the perfect spot. Won't be able to find a second. 3v5 begins. They pause again.
For it. Oh man, they're not going for it. And there's already someone waiting for them. It's Amelia. He's been a nightmare for Heroic.
Down goes Xfloud. Falling apart at the seams. Nilo tries to get the answer back, takes a bunch of damage, and can't even get the kill in the end. It is all about Youngstar 1v4 and a minute to work. It has been him and Xfloud that started this game with enough legs to give Heroic a chance, but that momentum's fizzled out for both. And now having to post a massive ask in this clutch. But I could see a way out of this. As he hears one player stomp back away from that site, it's all about predicting Starry's position and also hitting a very clean headshot. Close left held. And he approaches with his head turned, and they've done it. Lin Vision send Heroic into a major tailspin. 0-2 for the European prospects as Lin Vision denies.
ტაქსი მოსვლით და თავში გირყავ თუ ვერ გაიმეორებს smokes. ყველამ ჩვენ ხო უნდა გაგვიტროლოს თო კაროჩე რა. ლონგზე არ გასულა, მთელი თამაში ლონგი არ ავიღეთ, კაჟი. იქით 11-11-ია, მოიცა, მოცებ.
An aggressive move on the CT side.
Best way to find that balance is just do something mid-round, right? Don't do something out of spawn. Let bait, take mid-control, use their util. Think of the last round that Thunder down under one. It was, reflashing. To stop that play from bait. You can still make a move. It just doesn't have to be off the rip. Alistair has been really trying to get this AWP involved up middle, but Sizzy has tagged him yet again. So on his last legs is the Aussie AWP. And bait go back for that mid control. They've cleared lower as well. They know the CT side is not up to anything untoward. Holding for this mid break. Catwalk control on the cards. Alistair holding on his AWP absolutely has to hit this shot.
This is a chance at redemption here, right? Alistair's played a really good game, called a good game too, but these cat fights have not been fantastic for Alistair. And so this is kind of the chance to redeem yourself if this is where the play finishes.
You feel like Beta in the perfect position, but with a player back in tunnels, does that not just tempt you to go back for the mid to be? Is this just a fake? Tom is on the catwalk. They are throwing in the execute, but this is no commitment right now for Bates. Do Thunder down under panic.
I mean,
Alistair is still on the cross, all eyes on the orb.
They have a surprising amount of util left this late in the round. Chance to reblock on short, that is a big problem. And Bait might just have to play right through it. Missed shot from that Alistair orb. And now you're left looking at
nice, nice!
Able to hold on.
Nice! Take it.
Thunder down under, they came so close.
This
upset win, only to have it stripped away at the 11th hour. Bait will survive Dust 2.
Yeah, they went the storm. What a storm that was. Thunder Down Under showed up in strong fashion. Excellent T-sides today, but Bait break through. They don't let them continue on this glory flawless day. A 2-0 start to the Major for Bait, a team that, as we said, have made progression and look to continue to do so in Cologne. With 2-0, it's now BO3 away from Bait to go to stage 2, and we expect to see them there.
Yeah, very reassuring, right, to see them course correct in this series. But Thunder Down Under, a bit of a bittersweet one, right? They weren't the favorites coming in. They are one of the, if not the most picked 0-3 squad in the group. And they came so close to doing it, right? This was a really solid day of Counter-Strike for this squad, but falling just shy of the mark. There's a couple of rounds in this one that I think are going to haunt you. Thinking about some of these that got away from them. But all in all, they'll keep playing. Got another set of BO1s before they get into those BO3s.
It is funny because we started this day.
Უცა ჰეროიქში ვიღაცა ის უნდა ყავდეთ ხო ალკარნეზავთ ალანკეზავთ ვიღაცა.
2-0 again it carries you through into really good position to close out the stage. Tell me what are your feelings after today?
I'm feeling great.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say.
Yeah. I want to talk specifically about this game because Thunder Down Under, this playstyle that they've been playing against you, it must have been pretty frustrating to play because I've heard it a couple times. Even Kensizor, I think he got pushed through the smoke, and then we heard like a really good bliat out of them. So, is this true? Is this like really annoying playstyle to play against if they're up in your faces and they're risking a lot? It's not. It doesn't feel sustainable. So, what are your thoughts on that?
I think that's the kind of gameplay they can only win us, and just to play like some random, like feeling plays. And that's it. I don't know. They don't have any chance, And yeah, there was like lucky for sure. Like a lot of moments when they catched us like in very good timings, or I don't know, like anything special. Like I don't know how to say.
I mean, it definitely looked pretty frustrating from your POV. A lot of the rounds where timing just didn't go your way because there was no timing even to be in the first place. I want to talk about you in coming into best of threes. This is probably a ground where you're more familiar with, and more consistent, more stable as well. So, coming into best of three, is this something that you feel as, a little bit more confident when it comes to plays and when it comes to map pool as well?
Yes.
Okay. You have something special in store for us. After that smile, I have to ask.
No, I just do not have much words to say. Yeah, we're just feeling more confident, but obviously we have like to qualify stage 1, so it's like obviously now I don't know what to say.
I want to congratulate you. I'm not going to grill you anymore, but it was great showing from you guys today, and we will see some new faces on the analyst desk.
Yeah, we definitely do have, the Thunder from Down Under has been stopped, and in B8 will find themselves escaping what was a certain nightmare around the edges. Here on the desk with the Pre, we've got Pimp in the middle, and we've got to put ahead to this one. Honestly, we walked into this, I think both of you having B8 in your 3-0s and your pick'em, and now you can kind of have that at least so far subsided.
Yeah, I mean, they got the job done, and I think that's the main takeaway. I think it was pretty evident from listening to NPL as well that he didn't feel that was the best game they've played during this season, and I would tend to agree with that sentiment. At the end of the day, though, Peter, I like when a team is not playing up to their best and still find a way to win, and that's exactly what Bait did right here. They were applied a lot of pressure by Down Under, and a lot of rounds that didn't go their way, a lot of, not so pretty rounds, missing grenades, etc., etc. We'll get into it later, but you still find a way to get the W, and that's the only thing that matters when it's the best of one at a major.
Yeah, 100%. And I think Bait looked a little bit frustrated at times. Stico tried, get a little bit of a glimpse of how it was to play against this type of playstyle when you have guys running through the smoke or playing a bit unorthodox and playing that fast as well, because the majority of the rounds that Thunder Down Under came in with was rushing long, going down mid past B splits or B pops, and it's if you're not ready for that kind of play and if you just play against a pack of players that are just playing this trading game and playing in a way that you're not maybe too used to, it can get very difficult. But Bait seemed frustrated. They missed utility, as you mentioned. They also had situation where they didn't play off each other, and it had to get them back into the game.
We're talking about that missed utility, where frustrations are starting to boil over. I'm talking about around 13 here in the second half.
Yeah, story of the first half, as you said, Thunder Down Under, playing very fast-paced Counter-Strike, get away with 7 rounds, so you head into round 13.
MIB-ერი ტაილოს Synergy Energy, რომელი გვინდა მანდ ჩვენ?
You don't have that much utility to work with, as you can see.
MIB-ერი ტაილოში გვინდა ჩვენ MIB-ერის მოგება.
That didn't go to plan either.
Synergy Energy-ში Energy-ის მოგება, ხო?
The player right here, probably would have liked a flash to flash Lias. He ends up dying. They go in for the B split. They still find a decent amount of ground, come in towards the B bomb side, a 3v3, get caught off guard right here again, lacking the utility. Player stuck behind the window right here, can't get anything done, and then Thunder Down Under coming in, retaking the bomb site quite easily. If you're Bait at this point, you go down 8-5, you miss a smoke in T-spawn, you miss a flash, on catwalk as well. You have a guy jumping down CT spawn, dying as a result of that as well. It's one of the most frustrating ways to start a second half that was mega, mega important. And that's kind of why I wanted to give credit to Bait, because Peter, let's be honest, a round like this is full-on disaster. Going down 8-5, full-on disaster, yet they found a way back into the game.
Yeah, great work from Bait, despite having this rough start to the T side. And I think it's also like they even get the conversion afterwards, which do help them, right? But it's also, looking at round 17, it's one of these rounds where they find themselves behind and they also want to be trying to convert. This one is a 3v5 they to manage to lose, where Alistar gets the first kill here. Then Dexter actually decides to push in and catch the guy that is in mid. He gets this one, and now the 3v5 situation is at the bat. And Bait, at this moment, they don't have much to do. They have made a long rotation back into the tunnels to try and go up catwalk. Essential goes massive with a triple kill to entry, open up things. And at this point, it's just a matter of time for Thunder to down on to try and salvage things. It's a point now where obviously, like, the CTs, they need to be finding a way to do this better, because when they have a 3v5 like this, they need to be playing way better together. They need to start making decisions. When they have a 3v5, they cannot afford to lose this one. But Bait managed to just pull the way, go back to rotation, and find a gap. And it's these type of rounds that you simply just can't afford to lose.
And that is a great example of what is the difference between, being an upset team and a best of one, and basically being a team who's not good enough to make it to stage 2. I hate to say it, Thunder Down Under, and this may sound harsh, to evaluate and conclude this already. Losing a round like that, you have 3 players deciding to go one by one. You have 2 players on catwalk, one looking away, the other one thinking, I'm going to be the hero of the round. The third guy thinking, I'm going to be hero of the round. You're already in a position where you can make a massive upset and beat a team that on paper is significantly better than you. So when you grasp at those opportunities, to me, that's a sign of a team that is very dangerous in a best of one, which we've seen today, but they don't have what it takes in order to make it to stage 2 if that's the level of Counter-Strike they're producing.
And Peter, there were just some times too where Dexter felt like the Eco Cobra that was promised, right? Like he was everywhere he needed to be to find the frags that were going to be that thorn in the side.
I think Dexter, he's by far the most experienced guy in this roster, and it also shows with how he plays. He's an in-game leader that likes to go for these type of plays. He's not afraid of taking that spearhead and trying to create the openings for his team. And I remember from my time playing against Dexter that he would sometimes be recognized as a relatively stupid player, because he would make these kind of weird decisions where he would randomly push a smoke or go through for like some aggressiveness. But he's getting it work, but he also tried to rally the troops. We had a glimpse of a TeamSpeak clip inside the match as well, where he said they needed to loosen up a little bit. And coming into that round, he would actually push into lower. He actually catches the guy, killing the bomb in mid door. So to Dexter to lead by example is good to see. It wasn't enough this came around, but Dexter at least shows that he has the experience and the coolness to actually go in and try and pave the path.
Do you remember the Ukrainian player called Angel from Hellraisers back in the day? I feel like Dexter is the Ukrainian Angel. He's constantly flirting with the line between being insane and being smart. Because I agree, some players would label him as quote-unquote stupid. He takes an awful lot of risk, plays very much upfront, in-your-face Counter-Strike. In this essence, though, in a best-of-one scenario, when you're playing for Thunder Down Under as well, when you're the massive underdog, I like it. That's exactly what you want him to do. He finds an awful lot of impact. He's clearly making NPL and Bait frustrated throughout the entirety of the game, and they get another best-of-one to play tomorrow as well, given their one-on-one. So in that case, I love it from Dexter. I love it from Thunder Down Under, but as I said, there's a difference between being a team that can upset you in a best of one and a team that has to win a best of three in order to make it to stage 2.
I'm just sad we're not going to get you saying it 5 times fast over and over. That is kind of the stop to the Thunder Down Under. We do get to go to that quick break so that we can come back and jump into everything that is going to be Ty Lue taking on MIBR. A favorite throughout the pick'ems. We're going to see how that one shapes up on the other side of this break. You're watching the Intel Extreme Masters Cologne 2026 Major.
Ahora más ya. ორჯერა წელიწადში მეიჟორი. თავიდან 3ჯერ იყო, მაგრამ აურა რამაზია შე. რვალაიქით მივარწეს მემბო რა. ავიდეთ 300 პარემ. ESL ჩათვალე ESL ანუ რა როგორ აგიხსნა რა.
I can't flash now. No flash.
Can jump up, Jay, can jump.
Intel Extreme Masters ქვია, ანუ Intel-ია სპონსორებს და ESL-ი არის თვითონ კომპანია, რომელიც ატარებს ამ ტურნირებს. Intel-ი არის თავარი სპონსორი ამ ტურნირების.
Second box. On side.
გერმანია, კიოლნი.
Sick, TJ. Good job.
Wow, 4-0 იგებდნენ და დაუქამდე ეს ბიჭო.
Shit together, especially at long. If we want to fight long, we have to be together, and that comes down to like good comms. You guys have to talk across the map, cross-map communication, and all that shit. Just the fundamental stuff. Focus on your own game. Focus on the stuff that you practice, right? Who gives a shit about what they're doing? As long as we update our comms fast enough, good info, trust like each other's rotates, and just play out the round, then we just keep steamrolling. For SAP, your util.
Flashing. 2 more B ramp. 2 running up. Window. And down tunnel.
2 on
window. Bomb. It's still window. Stuck window. Stuck window. Stuck window. And
stuck window on
the
right.
B player.
Still window.
Come.
Still there. Yeah. Bombs on site. Bombs on site.
On site.
Wait, I'm gonna flash. Yeah, flashing high. Okay.
Nice! Nice shot on ASAP, Ali. That was awesome.
Thank you.
Bro,
what's up?
რა საყარელი კაცი აფეთქუნა.
You looked at me funny, Chandra.
I managed to catch LNZ ahead of your game against Tylo, obviously in a 0-1 bracket. That is not optimal, but talk us through it. What are your feelings? At that first game, it felt like this was not MIBR that we really know. Is that correct?
Yeah, you could say so. But yeah, it's the first game of the major. Yeah, it was like a week ago since we played our last official. Didn't go that good, so like it's a bit whatever, you know. Like the most important thing is us bouncing back now.
Romans uqurot ამას თუ ენერჯის.
Right, it happened.
ამ თამაშს თუ ენერჯის, რომელს უყუროთ.
But actually I spoke a little bit with Thunder Down Under
ორივე
guys, and they
გვაწყობს
felt
რა.
like you gave them a little bit too much respect. Like you allowed them to play in their comfort zone. Is this something that you've noticed as well after the game when you debriefed? Probably there were some moments where you wanted to go over before you jump into the next game.
Maybe a little bit, but maybe also just in general being more proactive is what we had to do.
Okay. დავსტავკე. არ ვიცი რა დასტავყვა. არა.
Is this something that is kind of a hot fix that you're already thinking about, or were you just looking at like a macro part of the game?
I would like to say that it was not about the macro. I felt like the macro was kind of like on point. A lot of times we knew what they're gonna do. We had correct stacks on the sides and everything, but some of the like micro mistakes just fell apart.
Nuclear,
you know, in the beginning, we had some. I also had some shaky duel when I was playing like +1, and if I killed the one guy, then some of the rounds could have been different. So I felt like it was more about like we were a bit like shaky individually, but other than that, I was in the end kind of happy how the game looked, even though we lost. I felt like the things are there, but just individuals didn't show up as we expected. But I think throughout the tournament, when we're gonna play like more and more games,
definitely. I want to ask you one last thing, is that these individuals, how are you enabling to be better? As an in-game leader, as a captain, you need to be hyping them up, you know, through the words, but also through allowing them certain calls. Is this something that you're taking personal care of?
On Ancient especially no, and I think that's maybe a bit of a mistake, that we kind of like gave the trust into the players that they can call whatever they want, and I'm not leading on CT side on Ancient that much actually. On the other bumps I do it a bit more, so sometimes I kinda, when I'm calling, I kinda push them sometimes into the plays that they maybe sometimes they wouldn't do, and on Ancient it was not happening, so you know, maybe just a little bit of like, we need to go through and just tell the guys, yeah, guys, show some balls, put it on the table, and play the game. Don't be afraid.
Beastic, thank you for this insightful interview. As always, lovely to talk to you, and good luck in the next game.
Thank you.
I mean, co-signing everything that Beastic just had to say, he's right. Mechanically, the individuals weren't reliable at the start of that game, but they all did power up, and we had some big individual moments from the rest of the series. This man on screen right now, and Shock also huge impact. Meanwhile, we all the veto come through in that, and we're going to nuke Mohan in this best of one. A nuke that this NRG team has played 11 times in 2026. They are 2-9. And their only victories over Passion UA and Foxtrot at Fragadelphia 20.
Lots of good practice in there for what it's worth, and that'll be one of the things for NRG that might be good for them in this matchup. I was asking myself this question: what would I rather have? If I played 10 games, would I rather like to say that the macro was great for the team or that the micro is great? And I want to say macro, but then I still don't see the win. You know, and I do see that can definitely be a problem, but I love the energy in the interview. It seemed like it was so honest and forthcoming. And also, as you said, just the self-awareness of like, you know, I'm the IGL. I'm not trying to blow myself up here, but calling was fine.
Yes.
You know, the setups are all fine, and everyone was a little bit shaky. It's what we saw. It's what they felt as well. So that's a good sign. And also the idea that we play more games, things will get better as time goes on. It almost feels like he's saying, by the time we get to stage 2, it's going to be great. So I like that he's not thinking about, oh no, what if this happens, it all goes wrong in this next best of one. They believe in themselves. So good luck, Sinners. Welcome to the Major.
Best of luck indeed. I think also if we had had a chance to ask him one more question in that, did the micro improve over the game? He would have absolutely answered yes, and that much we saw too. So let's hope Sinners can just hit the ground running versus an NRG that was successful in pushing Gamer Legion, the most favorite team to advance through stage 1 of the 2026 Cologne Major. We're into the pistol quickly. Bros making moves around the main side. Shock's gonna try to draw them in. Him and Moto taking heads off, and that's OC whittled down to 6 HP as well. So man advantage for Sinners in the pistol of the CT side on Nuke, and they know exactly what you're up to, NRG. Good luck taking this site. We've got 2 defenders in position already. One of them hesitates though, goes back up that ladder despite the stomping that's going on downstairs.
They have some good utility. Don't know how fast they want to play this. They know that they've caused rotations.
B-Stick given a duel. Dies empty-handed.
Again,
Kizarek here with Berettas. He's got Nitro in front of him. He tracks the headshot. We've got Shock back in with the kill on Sonic. And it's all on OC's 6 health now. Difficult position for a 1 versus 2 with such little health to work with.
I'm not going to say if they worry about time, but if he does get the first kill, they will.
White side 1, just like that. Ready for the next fight, but Stresser's there. And it will be a Sinner's pistol to start the CT side.
Very good. Instant trade. No time to reposition. Great headshot and yep, clutch shooting here for Sinners. So fast start they're looking for. Real nice attempt on low numbers here for NRG. Like a lot of conviction in this exact opening the doors, getting that bomb planted. They knew they alerted everybody on the retake. But even a small win for them. Investments coming through. One Galil for Sonic. A lot of smaller guns.
Sonic, one of those individuals like stand-in expert. Could all of a sudden have an explosive moment. Right now, Mac-10's try to chew through A site, fast move, shock back site bested. It is a grim double kill from the Mac-10. Utility up into heaven. Thomas given over to this post plant now of NRG. Waste no moment. You can see Kisarek shaking his head. Damn it, we let that happen. You just lost a bomb site to a storming.
ანუ ესენი შეიძლება კიდე თამაშობს, მაგრამ ტაიერში მენა გამორიცხა.
To help him out and that's all they needed. I kind of love the call. I kind of love the call, to be honest. What were they going to do in his default? Take it to outside. No. And if Sinners are just still sort of bathing in their pistol victory, their clutch last shot, then of course it might be the moment to hit them fast. Three gun save for Sinners, not too shabby. We'll see how many upgrades even come through. Bro will definitely pick up an AK, but beyond that, I mean, probably just want to keep a few extra bucks. Galil, a Thomas, and a Mac-10. Don't often see that in a buy.
Utility in 5.7s for the two players that did get dropped on that A site. Somebody's going to have to bolster that bomb site, as the 5.7s shouldn't be enough to hold it. You can see that M4 looking to move up top.
This is where you want a bit more of a scouting report. I think if you're NRG, draw utility, like what's happening. You know that Sinners are going to be a little bit desperate, and they've got 3 guns to work with, so...
არა, სიმპლას თიმი, ბრატ. არა, ეს ერთი გუნდი რა არ არის იქ. ნო, კაი გუნდები არ არიან. შემდეგ სტეიჯზე იქნებიან ცოტა ნორმალური გუნდები. ხო, პატარა ესეთ გუნდზე დიდ თამაშს, დიდ თანხას რომ დადებ უკვე დამწვარი თემაა რა. აი ვიტალიტის ზედა იმაზე ვაფშე ხო სიგიჟია, მანდ რომ თამაში გაიყიდოს.
Created a great situation for the Lurk. No one in mini at the moment.
Here comes that ramp challenge. B-Stick picks up the Sonic frag, 5v4. And then Kisarek finds OC. Grim hot in the trot with the trade on the Thomas. Down that ramp he'll go. 5-7 bested in the back of the site. And Bro's gonna activate late to deal with B-Stick. Oof, make that a double out of Bros. Late garage play. He'll be sitting on 10 HP. It's all about Moto now. And it's good cover out of Grim with the Thomas. Another multi-kill moment here for Grim as he establishes a triple with one of their own guns.
You know he's locked in when he came to the bathroom and he hit you with the American accent when he said your name, and he hit me with the British accent for no reason.
Yeah, a little, you know, split. Hey, he's been... We know Grim's getting weird lately. You could look no further than the ESL content.
Nice double layer lurkouts. I kind of like the game plan so far for NRG. It looks confident.
Massive damage and a team kill USP headshot. Kisarek with mutiny in the middle of the ranks. Fast one for NRG as they go up 3-1 on this T side. And the Sinners not wanting to fall into free fall per se.
ერთი იმპონში გვაწყობს რომ ერთ-ერთი უეჭველი დაждდება რა. ანუ ხო ეგენი გვიწერია 3-0-ებზე, ამ ბეტბუმი ან ბერვა დაждდება, ეკაია, ერთი ეკაია, მაგრამ ბეტბუმმა ლიკვიდ წესით სახე უნდა გააძროს.
But if one lurk goes wrong, a round like that where Bro is so effective outside as a second guy there, if you are nervous, communication can really haunt you.
თავის მუღამი აქ ხო, ფიქემს თუ წურავ აქ მან.
Well time peek for Kisarek.
Man, no. Flash
Liquid giants
keeps on bringing these back, however.
Grim as well. He's on it. 7-1 already.
Waiting for a chance to shine, and Nuke could be that moment. We've got Grim in with another kill. They're just not ready for Grim.
I love it. Just the speed, right? I mean, bring the speed, to be honest. So much pressure. How's he got most of these kills with a FAMAS?
It's already a save call. Sinners have to concede it.
Is he ever going to lose this FAMAS?
And I brought up that damning stat for NRG's Nuke.
Wins / losses, 12% win rate coming
into this map. And, you know, maybe they didn't give it the credit that it deserved. When you look at the opposition they lose to, right? Their most recent 3 is Mao's legacy phase.
Listing off the teams, you know, it's like, it's good practice. As much as you, I mean, and they also, to be fair, they got smashed in a lot of their games. But it's still good practice.
Yeah, what did they learn from that 13-2 versus Foot?
We got to improve our Nuke. How? I don't know.
Oh, they did. Been running into this event. Close call versus FaZe, 10 rounds versus Legacy. And now a dismantling of Sinners out of the gates. Sinners playing on the favored side of Nuke, down 1-4. Starting to learn the hard way that Counter-Strike at a major is a whole different beast.
Beastic talked about kind of letting the inmates run the asylum back on Ancient and not having as much control as he should have in calling throughout the game. Different styles for different teams. Sometimes that works, especially if you've got communicative teammates, guys with ideas. You can try to feed off of them, but you've got to strike a balance and rein it in when you know you're right. Can find that here on Nuke. Thing is, they also haven't, like, they've lost it now 4 rounds, but they also haven't done great damage even on the rounds they've lost. Nitro's got 10k, Grim's got 10k.
Grim has 10 armor.
10 armor.
Yeah, at that point, it's no longer effective.
It's a shame that he's not holding that FAMAS. Yeah, that's right.
You're at that point where
Isn't it under 23?
I think it's 23.
Like that?
Yeah. At this point, you need to buy more Kevlar, Grim. But whoever survives long enough after taking all this damage. Shock's got the good kill on Sonic. It's going to be ramp under pressure. There's another player. Kizarek, though, tough with a 5-7. Fires off. At least drops Bro. OC's got the trade. Able to answer. Shock's got his double kill. And finally, Grim's gone down. And with Grim dead, maybe, just maybe, Sinners have a better chance. He's been a driving force in this 4-1 start. Nitro dropping utility, looks for the bomb plant with the double doors wide open.
That's more perfect util. And a flash to take over control side. The CTs are grouping up. They don't work out so well for them.
They announced themselves with a door swing. There is this late ramp room move from Beastic. He's taking his sweet time on this one. I'm also looking no kits on the current Sinners players.
Ooh.
Oh, and he fires off. OC gets a warning shot, but again, no kit. They're gonna have to get hands on that bomb, and Nitro bends a bullet over top into shot. Beastic's got it. They're on the defuse. All should be good, and that is the Sinners' second. Should be good. Should be.
Oh, it's so close. Oh, they barely locked that in. If Nitro didn't peek, they would have actually been fine. A little late to a 10-second stick, but he couldn't have expected no one to have a kit in that position. Close call, nice position out of Shocks. Shocks, out of Shock. Shock Jesus.
Here comes Sinner's chance to get back into the game. We have seen good moments from some individuals, but it's just stringing them together in the face of that Grim sequence. Question remains, how many more rounds can Grim get that kind of game going?
Well, the question is, how many more rounds can he buy in a row? The Sinners have such a tough job now.
Yes.
You can't just clock out when it's an eco. You've got to be able to get a kill or 2 or 3. Keep the T's honest.
One of the things that Sinners' game plan back on Ancient was fantastic was their wall bang. So look for those kinds of timings, the little tricks. Shock in with another one. looking for the next duel. Bro tries to chase him down and will clear out this A site. On peek out from Heaven's good out of Moto. It's at least peeling one player off, but how do you get into this?
Man, I mean,
they have the utility to try it.
Oh, that's a changer.
Yeah, that's nice.
Here comes the flash in for the Heaven retake attempt. B-Stick sent in. Oh, denied by OC. And now Moto announcing himself with that climb up. Is going to switch over to the AK. 2v2 left over. But down goes the lobby crunch. OC from down beneath. Moto wants out of this. And it is again this A-site commitment out of NRG that just sends the Sinners head spinning.
Man, and the op drops out of Heaven into the site. Moto can't get that back. And NRG, that's another perfect call. I feel like the calls have just been absolute perfection out of NRG in terms of what's stylistically uncomfortable in every one of these moments. Getting a good couple of responses. That one could have definitely changed the round, obviously. It was an excellent flash dodge from OC. And even if he didn't get blind, having to flick back up into Heaven, such an awkward thing to do. Instant headshot.
Buy with limitations for Sinners up next. Double MP9 still just trying to stop this from turning into a free fall CT side. We are standing on the brink of it as NRG's coffers remain full of money. And Sinners feel the squeeze. They'll get active into the lobby, throwing shock forward to secure that portion of the map. Grim sticks around on the rooftop.
Timing.
Damn, they had two sets of eyes outer, but then they stopped watching it, and it's in that moment NRG have been afforded a cross into secret. They announced themselves by throwing a Molotov out of secret. Shock gonna activate and continue on this flank. Player top main his prime targets. It's all about pulling the trigger at the right moment. He'll do so. Bro never given a chance. They know there's player secrets though.
CTs have rotated down yet. So I just feel like Sinners are a little slow to this moment. Grim can handle this. They make it a 4v4. It's just Kisarek here.
Single swings. Moto mollied off his line. Kisarek up above it. Oh, Nitro with the fast headshot takes man advantage back into NRG's hands. Opera can't find an active line, and that is going to be NRG to squeeze a bomb plant out of this one, forcing the Sinners' hand again to the save, I think.
They didn't have eyes on that cross, but they needed to rotate down lower. Are they going to really attempt this?
Are we at that point in the game where they feel the need to go for it? I don't think so.
No, I don't know.
It feels like they're just a little bit too behind it.
But no exit guaranteed. Grim gets some damage in. We'll see if Sonic goes for the chase. And there's a valuable denial if they can take these guns out. I wonder if Nitro risks it.
Yeah, I mean,
you got so much extra money if you're NRG, go for it, no? All right, lets it slide. 3 weapons held onto by the Sinners, but we're talking about a 6-2 NRG T-side lead.
It's not the first time that they've, won with Sinners saving 3. So they feel like they can slice through a site like this, whether it's an upper pop or a lower hit in this position, then, why do they even have to punish exits at this point? They're the ones with lots of money. They're up 6-2 on a nuke T side. All the lights are turning green.
Nitro through as they try to go into the fast A hit again. This time Sinners ready. Shock's got his back in with another. He's been there saving grace at times. Bro on the chase into the back of sight. But you better be careful. 2 defenders there. They'll tag him down to 40 health. This 4v2 should surely be where Sinners get their third.
Ooh.
But the bomb will evacuate downstairs for the Hail Mary bomb plant. Ooh, and Grim looking to get away with it.
No.
Nade flies in, denies it. And that will be Sinners with an explosive defense inside of the A site to set up this third round. Last bullet headshot from Bro, however, is going to keep the Sinners sweating.
1% chance, but he could get an ace and win this round. Yeah, there's somebody waiting for him in the vent to drop down, and all he has to do is shoot him in the foot, but there's a 1% chance. Yep, just line it up. Okay. Okay. MP9 on the hold. They try to make it another really very easy upper hit where they don't have to think much about going into a full-on default. It's been a problem for Sinners before. No shame trying it again.
Feels like an earned attempt after how well some of those have gone for NRG.
Yeah, like, you know, are you really going to do that many upper hits in a T-half if they aren't working? You know, maybe not. But in this game, it's really Sinners who had to prove they could stop it.
They got to make something of the 3 rounds left over in this half. 6-6 best case for the Sinners.
Dangerous spot.
Oh, shot,
I feel like that was just not a great... I don't know what Beastic saw, but once he started shooting, looked very dangerous to be up there. Whole body showing. Oh, barely missed that timing.
Molly will have Shock moving back. Shock's done this alone in the past, so maybe Stressarn being a part of this could catch him off. You hear that drop off of main, you see it even. Kizarek and Bro, though, exchange damage. And it's going to be Moto to catch the ramp pole, confirming there's more bodies inbound. Momentary man advantage established by Sinners, but it's very light. This Kizarek 20 HP is all it hangs on by. And Sonic finds timing to try to continue this pressure to CT spawn.
There's no one back there in spawn.
Good push.
Oh, okay.
Stressarn getting aggressive through the lobby, and 4v2 established off the back of that.
See if he takes the fight here. Oh, spotted and dealt with. Up and ahead we go.
Goes off the ladder, finding another duel out in the open, and Shock's gonna win that one with a headshot. A follow-up from Shock, another saving grace out of Shock to try to close this gap. Now only 2 rounds the difference.
Nice. Now again, the biggest problem for them was just, you know, how little damage they did on the eco rounds. More buys coming through here for NRG. I think luckily for Sinners, this might be the last full one. Definitely stepping it up in the last hour of this half.
Yeah.
ყველაფერი დაждდება იდეალურად. ეხლა მოიგოს ბეთბულმა ლიკვიდის წინააღმდეგ და ხსოვან. იდეალურიზდება ყველაფერი.
They've let him cross outside, I think, very often. This time there's not even a player starting secret. It's going to be trouble to be flying blind. Some of their rotations lower have been a little slower, and sometimes it's even hard when you know what's going to happen. No one downstairs for now. Outside cross. Sinners, they're hoping it's some kind of fake, but I feel like you have to give this some credence. NRG have been going lower. No one jump spotting control side.
Nothing at all.
Nothing. I mean, they're frozen in place, right? I mean, they could lose once these ramp nades come out.
It's going to confirm it. We'll see if Moto makes his move. He decides to move forward, in fact, and Grim locked into the corner of Trophy.
There's no kills to speed Grim up, you know?
Nope. So Bomb goes down uncontested in a 5v5. Sinners forfeit so much control of the map this round. Trying to clear out lobby. They're looking for Grim, and he's going to reveal himself. He's under pressure from both sides, but it doesn't mean he goes down with ease, so takes 2 players with him. And now, Sinners taking a look at this B bomb site, but already quite late on arrival. Nobody else looks to be the thread to be unraveled, and so Kizarek gets his head popped by Sonic, and that is just Sinners way too late to the party downstairs.
I mean, they didn't respect what was thrown at them. They started secret, and they knew that this was an outside cross, they would have responded to it. If they had blown open the smokes and saw someone, they would have responded. If they took over lobby control and saw no one was there, they would have responded to that action. But they didn't actually move ever. They just hoped that it was a raw fake out of NRG. There was no real reason to believe that because they haven't done anything like that. They've taken lower control and exploded on control and decon 4 or 5 times in this half already. So that's a moment where when I talk about the communication, nervousness on Nuke, that's one of those moments. Everyone's afraid to rotate lower because it's so hard to get back upstairs. But if you don't do it at all, I mean, good luck on the retake. NRG weren't about to make random mistakes in that position.
Sinners 5 rounds, best case, still paints a bleak picture. Grim continues to be that driving force. With a wall of smokes outside, this time we do get that Opper Dord secret, but still not extending around. Moto just playing passive angles.
Now they're really trying to play with them. I mean, they're doubling up on trying to get the information they didn't get last round. But they also know in the back of their heads, like, they got really fooled last round. They don't want to fall for it again. They don't want to get double faked out.
It's just an example of making changes, though, on the last round's result and moves.
If Sonic dies, they just go ramp because they know the bomb's not on this line. Early. Oh, they didn't actually even have the bomb ready.
Met by a smoke towards Squeaky. Bro looking to wrap around main. Nitro confirms everybody's in position, starts chucking utility out, wants to see how this entry goes. Flashbang finds the Heaven player, but it's Vents that gets held here by Stressor, and the A site stands tall. 5 guys alive for the Sinners. It is not a lot to work with after a CT side, especially giving up the pistol conversion, but the Sinners will fight on as NRG have a great T side in the bag.
Bravo, mode. Ari გამორიცხული ხო? შენ რო დადებ. შეიძლება ლიკვიდმა თამაში ისწავლოს. Tutti დავყარგე. ხელების ითბობენ მაგით. Oh, Sonic outside bomb შეხედე. Vitality არ არის კაი ხანი ბრო 11-ში იწყება Vitality. Promise.
Stewie's on his own, but look at the time! Look at the time, there's 7 seconds of blood at one! They're trying to build pyramids, but it's...
ესეც იმსახურებდა სპიკერს.
Stewie's on the round!
გრაფიც კედელზე იმსახურებდა იქ ინფეროში, მაგრამ რამდენი
It's going to
მომენტი
be a hell of a
იმსახურებდა
test for
გრაფიც.
Sinners here at their first major. Only 5 rounds off of the CT side.
გახსოვს
NRG putting up a
$100
fight now
მომიგე,
in
რომ
both their
იძახდა
best of
სპირიტი
ones.
მოიგებს
And
მეიჯორ
trying
სპირიტი
to hang on to
მოიგებს და
this lead
ბეჯმა რო
would be
გააგდოს
made all the
სპირიტი.
easier with a CT pistol
ნუ ბლატავ
victory.
ხომ ბევრს.
A lot of saves in that last half. Sinners up against guns the entire time. Collect a few towards the end. Would have loved to have converted their pistol. Couldn't. At least they won that first pistol. Can they win the second?
Rakeni bicho outtips I mean a fish brain როგორ ავიწყდება ყველაფერი.
Going on, it could get very awkward.
Molly comes out for shock. Flashbang setting up the A commitment. Grim again with the headshots comes through, and it is a flush of the lobby crunch. No footing for the Sinners, and this difficult job gets all the harder.
It's got to be one of the best in the world if you put him in that spot with duelies.
Nasty.
The scary guy.
Alright, Queen gets made.
Damn, NRG. Looking very solid here on Nuke.
NRG, no
notes
sweat.
for them, man. I'm very impressed by the game plan and like what they've brought to Sinners, and you know, if they saw the same thing back in that first map that B-Stick talked about, that you talked about, then it feels like this is exactly how they should be playing.
მე ამ თამაშს ჩავამთავრებ და წავედინე.
It's going to take expert level calling to get themselves out of this hole for Sinners.
მეეჭება. ირიტმა მეიჯორი.
More than just shock. I need awe
მე
as well.
ფიქრობ, რომ ფინალი უნდა იყოს სპირიტი ვიტალიტი. რას ფიქრობ, რომ მაგაზე მაგარი ფინალი რა შეიძლება იყოს? სპირიტი ვიტალიტი და მეხუთე მაპში გადაწყდა ჩემპიონი. აუ რა თარა ფინალი იქნება.
I mean, he's tying up 2 players. They're all looking at him. Now he's just having too much fun.
Advanced tactics here from Sinners. The old rope-a-dope. Looking for a single kill. Kizarek gets turned on by the Nitro MP9, and that goes about how you'd expect it.
Oh, now is Spirit მაგარი ფინალი იქნებას, მაგრამ მაგას Spirit უოჭველი მოუგებს ეგაა თემა.
I mean, if they won
მაგას Spirit
could
უოჭველი
have been a
მოუგებს.
nominee for graffiti or something. One of those silly ones.
It's just a little bit dire that might be. We always say you should have a strat for every sort of round.
Yes.
Never seen
that one before.
That's true. I've
also
never seen it work.
Might never see it again.
First gun round comes through from Sinners. Tough go of it ahead. Wall of smokes down.
This is the pressure that we were hoping Sinners would apply to the outside cross. Even any kind of damage is nice. Get some confirmed tags. A little damage in case it needs to be a retake. But still an overall successful cross. Rotation immediately out for Grim. And there isn't much of a gap. 2 players in ramp already. They're respecting the thought that this is going to be ending lower, even though it may not. This will be the moment for Sinners. They bring this back upstairs. They figured it out. They're one step ahead. But if they continue, they're doing exactly what NRG want.
35 seconds. Jock looking to emerge through this smoke. It's all about the hold up top by Bros MP9. One gets past him. There's the trade back instantly from Shock. 20 seconds on that clock now. Bomb was spotted over towards the ramp. Kizarek not able to stop the player to getting down that vent door. Which means suddenly single is going to be problematic. Good kill by Moto. 10 on the clock. OC double. And just like that, it's wind out of the sails here for Sinners. OC killing Kizarek. Really stuffs this one. No time for the bomb plant, and now you could even die after time if you're not careful. He's lucky to have died before the clock expires, but NRG clean house downstairs, and the Sinners are looking at no impact on this T side.
How NRG knew for sure it was going to be lower, I don't know, but they were right. They had everyone in a perfect spot, like using Bro in a boost position with the MP9. Perfect. All he needs to go is 1-for-1. They already have 2 rotations downstairs. They double up and ramp for a second. Sinners did conform with the execute that NRG were hoping they would do, and it was upstairs that ended up being weaker. They couldn't figure that out, though.
Looking to charge through. Sonic easy lineup. Gonna just melt these Tech 9s. Opening attempt towards Squeaky. Yeah, he's got a set helping hands, and Nitro now sure Beastick may have slipped the net. What are you gonna do with Tech 9 V5? No bomb possession. Good luck.
Good luck.
You reckon we could lobby for a mulligan in the pick'em? One. A team we didn't expect to be so good. Something like that.
Ooh.
No.
Yeah, that would be right. But look at NRG go, huh?
Although it is a day of firsts, Mo, they did lock the pick'ems 30 minutes before the first game started.
That was a real problem for
Oh,
Connor.
that caught me off guard.
Connor takes every single minute up until the very last one to lock those pick'ems in. For some reason.
I love just changing it after 10 years, you know? Usually it's like 30 minutes after the game starts.
Yeah.
Not 30 minutes before. But hey.
That's why
you're supposed to do your homework the night before. Guns come out for Sinners once more. Looking like nothing more than a bug on the windshield of NRG's run to the 1-1 pool. This bodes real well for NRG now in Cologne. You took a real chunk out of Gamer Legion, heavy favorites at this stage of the major. And now you are systematically dismantling Sinners round by round. It started by a driving force from Grim, now Bro's up there. Nitro and Sonic's defense looking rock solid, and again, you are not moving, NRG. Or are you? 3 headshots come back from the remaining pieces of the Sinners. This was a 3v5, and they suddenly melt NRG. Stepping into one too many duels, Kizarek activates, OC's down, and they know Sonic was over here because of his earlier impact, so they will do a great job of dodging him, moving over towards ramp instead, and a much-needed moment here for the Sinners comes by way of 3v5, it seems. Sonic still with a chance to steal this.
Non-0% chance that he actually finds a way, but no kit. Half HP, they're still somehow looking for him. But they have lots of time to get to this bomb, so no real worry.
Closed. Clean as you could ask.
Don't even know how they really responded that well. It looked like NRG had that all wrapped up on the A site. Nitro saw a shoulder, held his molly perfectly, timed his peek with his teammate perfectly. Got these first 2 frags, but the response, fantastic.
So it's Bro getting caught coming out of Secret, looking to get into the play. It's Grim back sight, just jiggling with a grenade in his hand. He loses his head as well, thinking he had been safer than he was. Now we're going to take an early look over towards ramp. B-Stick right on the edge of this utility. Bro caught in the change of the guns, and so man advantage for the Sinners.
Yeah, he couldn't actually escape from there. That was a little awkward.
This game's not over yet. dangerously close to the finish line are NRG.
Nice to see this call out of Sinners, ready to change it up. OC's not up in heaven. He doesn't even have a safe route to get there in his mind. But they're really doing a full reset. Does have me wondering, is there a greater plan at play? Do they really just want one more kill before they make a move?
Molly out back vent.
Assisted stressor and to get out in through ramp. Things are falling slightly into place.
40 seconds on that clock. You've allowed for an additional piece to defend this B site, and because of that ramp opening, it feels like Sinners sense that that's their play instead.
A little nervous about the time. It's still okay. But they did run into time trouble on their last lower hit.
This time it's
still
Grim.
avoiding the most amount of players.
Grim, and it's Grim alone. Previously you had CTs already down towards single and whatnot. This time it is just Grim. But he has been rock solid in the first half of this game. Slowed off slightly. B-Stick's running forward with that bomb. Oh, the lineup! It's horrendous for Sinners. Grim perfectly lines this up. There's no time for Shock to win this. He lines up all three, plays it to perfection considering he was all alone.
They didn't hard clear the one spot. That wasn't volleyed. I don't want to say you could see it coming. Like, Grim goes above and beyond to get that. Yeah, as if you need that now. He did that just for the flavor. Had to celebrate a little bit after this massive hold. Oh my goodness. But I mean, they know that this is just, they were just thinking too much, right? Yeah, I mean, yeah. They took the whole round to do that. They could have gone out ramp earlier.
Grim finds Sanctuary on the edge of that. NRG given 6 match points in this best of one. Sonic just looking to get this one over with. OC missed chance at a 5v4. Damage on the cross for Kizarek to have to stomach. And Stressarn dives behind main. Take too much time, you skip steps. We saw that with the Grim mowdown last round. Trying to get more bodies over to the secret steps. Nobody. The edge of that's not thick enough. Headshot on B-Stick as he just opens up a porthole into the pack of the Sinners, and this T side has just simply gotten away from them. A singular terrorist round win here for Sinners. NRG off of the back of Grim's overperformance at the start of this will find themselves in that 1-1 pool. Domination versus the major newcomers. Sinners having a nightmare of a day. Find themselves 0-2.
It's kind of what we reciprocated coming into the map. That NRG, we're going to look a little bit more focused and ready for a match at the major.
آره اسمش نخورد که آره میرا خودش تماشید اکرم بیا اینفراتورا آتی توار وای می آتی تخرا داجه خواهی کواب ایچای چی آریان ایچینی اوی
The worrying thing is, it feels like the rounds are getting cleaner. I feel like eventually they've got to try and do something with Secret, right? Wonder if it was a bit of an overthink in that one there. The idea that, even as you said coming into the round, it's the one place they haven't looked to. Maybe anticipating that Tyler was going to try and stay ahead of the curve, didn't send anyone down towards that control.
Haven't. Not a single lower rotation for Tyloo in this entire half.
You know, you're playing very heavy for these yard fights at the start of these rounds. And so if you're able to use the util to just get past them, you could have open runway in a lower.
Wow, it might be
again, just a heavy yard fight to get things going.
Yeah, they run boosted Insani outside quickly, but G legged him and Mercury heard him.
Atitoridan.
Again, and yeah, it's only a
Ui, რა სიტყვი
round where you're hoping a hero can emerge. Right now, they are getting purged. 1 on 5 again, and another flawless round for Tyloo. Is getting out of control, Harry. They've had 1 kill in the last 3 rounds, MIBR. This team looked like it could do no wrong. And I think the most impressive part of it all for Tyloo is they haven't been disruptive. They haven't been trying to force the issue. They have been sat back in their spots, holding very strong. Every player delivering multi-kills when required. Two very different CT sides.
And Tyloo now, I think so much time has elapsed with the game tightening up so much. They're thinking if there ever was going to be a change, this is where it comes in. They've got Mosier down through the vents very early. He's not hanging around in the yard. He's not looking to assist. He's dropped vents straight away. It's a good pickup for Linus. Jam Young dealt with, been a bit of a nuisance on this CT side. You get him out of the way early.
Gamble, it wouldn't be a crazy call. They know players could cross. Mosier hiding in the single door. And shadow advantage on this corner. Venom Zera, good luck. Goes right in.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. You're not happy with how much you've had to pay for this control. Out towards the single door. You hear the G-Orb fire off.
Easy.
If you were thinking about going back, Zero's looking to close that door. Linus does control the vent.
Oh.
And so Insani makes it up with the bomb in tow.
Patrolავს, მიბრიდა ის ტროლავს, რა ქვია. Heroic, მაგრამ
and the captain side by side to see this one through.
Tyloo have the nades though, they have everything they need. Kit is on G, so he can't cover from the heavens forever. He needs to drop in, get that util in play.
Just a barrage of util rolled out. Find him. Now it's to hop on that defuse. Mercury can't afford to go down early, and that's exactly what happens. G's sticking this spam off the mark, and G's just gonna steal it from right under his nose. Defuse held, no problems for G.
That was so scary when I saw G scope up on the door. Sure, he's got the right idea. He even hits the shot, but if he dies, feels like the round falls with it. With the only kid in heaven, G does everything he has to. He's had an incredible return to form in this map alone, and is now positive, taking a clutch over the line here for Tyloo. And you mentioned it, perfect round to make that adaptation. Tyloo ahead of MIBR announcing their secret presence, are already in strong positions on lower. Now they're reading the game perfectly. 10-10. MIBR have not won a round in this T side. It's going to be a bloodbath on ramp, 2 players.
Just more credit to the read though, right? Double ramp start, AWP in tow on this tight line.
She can re-peek after 1 as well if you're feeling it.
Especially with Jam Young there, just to try and draw the crosshairs off the mark.
Just don't shuffle.
I'm going to give him the jiggle, missed shot, Jam Young swung on. G's got to hang around here. Mercury dead straight away. G boxed in a corner. It's all the entries for Venom Zera. Are you ready for the double B drop so quickly?
Hold the shot.
As you're already in the site. Wanted to play trigger discipline, takes his
ბიჭო წიხარ ძმა რაღაცაზე უყურებ შენ აუ უეჭველის თეიქს ენახა ანგარიში ეს ვინაა ჩემი სოფლელი ბიჭი
He showed up in this CT side, and right when MIBR have an absence of rounds, he shows up with an ace. Huge pickup.
აი next round win იგებს ნახებარე.
A requirement to keep them in this best of 1. Bit of a panic there, I would say, from Messiah. Down in that B bomb site, he had to hold that shot. In a 2v4, he had to kill someone other than the planter. But Tyloo feeling the pressure now. They pull this all the way
Seriously
back
mixia.
only for MIBR to find 11 first.
მიბრჩი არის სერიოზული მიქსი, კაროჩე
That
რა.
was rough on ramp. They had the setup perfect. Neither player get out with their first kill.
ბრაზილიელი, შვედი და რუსი იმენა აი რა კომბოა იმენა ანუ დები თუ არა ჯერ. აანალიზებთ რა კომბოა?
Stressful series. And impossible to call at this point. Because how can you rely on just that ace from Venantera? Is there more in the tank from MIBR?
Lobby aggression? Utel to try and make it happen. Mosier and Zero getting stuck in.
Like I played down.
Mosier firing off there, trying to lend a helping hand. Has given them a route to try and equalize.
Oh boy, so the guy
Still 4-on-3, but damage done on Zero. Mercury misses his timing.
Რა ტაიმინგები იყო ბლად.
Committed in this corner on Zero. Clem's coming for the clear.
Tota მიდი claim. არა, შეჩემა რა საკეთ.
Zero is shot away from death.
Zero მიმენა, Zero გახსოვს Zero. სლოვაკი იყო თუ მინდა რა ვქნა, სლოვაკი Zero გახსოვს? Matchman. Hellraiser-ში თამაშობდა ხოლმე. Ei, ხარ.
Pulling an aggressive lobby crunch and they absolutely knock MIBR out. I mean, you could argue for a save right now. You're not getting rifles on many players next round as Tyloo peek from the heavens, finish what they started and respond to MIBR's single round victory in this T-half. What a play being made. Deep ramp molly with a flash and it pushes them perfectly into Zero's crosshair.
And I mean, here's the thing, you know, you're at the major, it never feels good to go down 0-2 at the end of day one. But I think what would feel worse than that is to be coming in as one of the squads we were looking to with interest. You're 10-2 up on Nuke after a runaway first half, no contest in it. And then it ends up getting away from you. That will sting. That will leave a mark.
And that's the experience of Nuke, right? Sure, as I said, MIBR trying to bring it into their map pool this year, playing it a lot more than last year, but maybe these players not feeling too comfortable on this T side right now. They have forced up. This is desperate right now for MIBR. 3 AKs on this T side, and Tyloo with a man advantage. Make that a double.
რავი, 10-2-დან და 3-5 არიან GG-ა რა. ან GG-ა, ან რაღაცა clever time უნდა გამოაძრონ, სხვა გზა არ არის. 10-2-დან
I wonder
აგებენ
if you're
ეს.
thinking about saving. It feels kind of brutal. No one wants to make that decision.
Heroic-მა გაგვისხა 2-0-2-ზე არიან, მიბრიც გვისხავს 0-2-ზე. ეხა ბეტბუმი თუ დაждდება 1, ან ბერვა, ან ბეტბუმმა უნდა მოიგოს. აროჩე რა.
Sits Jam Young. Simple shot for him. 5 versus 2. Lower control for Tyloo as well. There is just no safety.
10-2-დან 1 რაუნდი აუღეს. კარგი ხარ, მიიგებ შენ თავს ვიცავარ კლიმა. კლიმა იგებს შენ თავს.
Does really have any type of legs on it though? Because as he edges his way in, player out by the heart, has missed the opportunity. Klim, chance to close in and deal with him. He's expecting a heaven reswing, but that's not being offered up, and that's because G is down at lower with that orb.
Reload those 6 bullets.
Gonna be stressed the entire time that heaven swing's coming in. Here's the ladder rotate.
3
bullets left in the AK for Klim, and G does it jumping.
Had to. My God, what a nice try from Klim. It took a Venom Zero ace to find MIBR their only T-side round. Klim had to pull out the same in a 1 versus 5, and you can see him piecing it together. A phenomenal prospect.
Jam, individually,
but in this T-side, failure to launch from anyone on MIBR. And jumped on, pounced by G. Tyloo find match point. What a comeback. Can they clean up?
ეს ერთი ვარსკვლავი რა ჩემი ყლის ვარსკვლავი აქვს, ან რა მოიგეს?
gonna try a fast round. It's risky.
ჩავედი თოტებში. კარგი ხარ, აი overtime.
Calling for desperate measures. They'll go quickly into this A hit.
კარგი overtime.
Both coming through with openers. Low HP on
these
two backside players. You're vulnerable to nades. If G gets this underhand, they'll just survive it, barely.
Oh, free smoke's a problem. That's the last bit of util. No bomb yet. Guys, you got to put it down. Venom Zera finally planting. Surely no flank for G. He reclears outside.
Oh, მარტივად ვერ მოიგებ. ეს მარტივად ვერა. ხო 10 თორიდან მარტივად რომელი იგებდა ბიჭო.
For this play, Tyloo are going for the last second round.
ასეივებს აივილო ძმებო, მე მივიერ წადით გადით თიმიდან, ბაზიდან.
Two players trying to come in heaven side. The G backstab gets shut down. This one has OT written all over it. Jam Young dealt with. MIBR on the back of a desperate fast A hit do break through. They get that second T-side round. And they secure extra time.
2 is all they needed into overtime.
Nice try. Ara უშავს overtime. Let's go.
MIBR at least keep this game alive, give themselves a chance, a redemption after just a failure in that second half. And who would have thought it's just a fast A hit to get it done. Now they've got the money. The Klim Orb once again becomes a possibility. Maybe a new chance to right their wrongs in overtime. What a strange game. But Tyloo still have to be feeling comfortable with how this game, their momentum still very much active.
I can imagine if you're MIBR, you know, if you're Linus right now, you're feeling kind of, I don't know if you can believe that worked. You know, the amount of times they tried to get away with the full A rollout and it never landed. It never came through.
And then they just send it off spawn. That's the worst part. You called all these like convoluted smoke walls, all these plays, all these heaven wraps, everything. It's all failed. Everything has gone wrong. And then you say, rush A, don't stop, and it works. You don't want to do that in this overtime.
No, if one thing's for certain, these T-side rounds are very, very valuable. If you're able to get even one, that feels like you're in a great spot.
Overtime, the rulebook goes out the window. So let's see what MIBR. Smokes down outside. Venom Zera has the cover. Jam Young has commonly been in back garage. It's Mercury this time. G's Orb waits on the stairs.
About to damage it.
I mean, the fact the yard smokes never got broken, I feel like gives away that there's a player in secret here. You're thinking, you know, why did Tyloo never look for that info? Important trade there for Linus, and he'll take it one step further. Follow up onto Mosia's A swing. Zera's had some really nice rounds here defending the A bomb site. This is his trickiest one yet. Swung on from the heart and from main at the exact same moment.
Oh, why not? He could chase it.
Oh, he scared them off the plant. But can it be more than that for G? Oh, it will connect. What to deal with G? Massive 4K.
He has looked sharp as hell for the captain as well. He has had some massive rounds. CT side had a phenomenal first half. Sure, it cooled off, but that is one way to get the heat sparking again for MIBR. 4 frags, key trades onto his star players. This second follow-up so integral. And even though G almost makes magic happen, Linus locks him out on 4 health and 4 frags. MIBR, you said the T rounds are important. There is the first step.
Oh my god.
That was a golden opportunity for G. Frankly, I think he's still lucky to be alive there after that drop down. Klim not able to punish. So 2 players make it into secret here. Hasn't been a very secret focused T-side for What to do with this space? Bomb still out in the yard with Linus. So you feel like options open for MIBR. Fine waiting for now, seeing if they catch any aggression out of Tai Lu. But eventually they've got to be the guys to make a move, and here it is. Everyone grouping up very, very quickly. You go from double secret to 3 in, 3 main. Tai Lu ready for this. Hiding in this smoke. Up now with the lobby push on Mercury. Jam Young, death-defying stun up through the vent. Chance to get past Insani. There's the help. There's the backstab. Klim's got to clutch up. Chasing that defuse, but the missed shot costs him. Jam Young pulling through for Tai Lu right when they needed it.
Yeah, massive clutch. Enjoying how close these rounds are getting up. And I think one thing that MIBR can remind themselves is, hey, remember, on our T side, we got into good positions. We got into winnable rounds. This being another example, it just took Tai Lu finding massive multi-kills in their positions. This was another example. Felt like a round that should have been MIBR's. It's a 2 versus 4 in the blink of an eye from Tai Lu, ripped out of their hands.
Oh, well,
but hey, you know one round is at least enough in this half. Can they sweeten the deal? As we have Tai Lu with even an SMG in play. Back to ramp, and Chi will meet them there. Seen this one before. Behind.
It's a repeat of that round that cost them in the first half, this double setup.
Oh, he thought about it.
This time thinking about aggression, that's exactly what Breno wanted.
Oh, no.
And again, the ramp hold comes tumbling down for Tai Lu. Mercury can't fight through that, so just has to concede ramp now with a lot of time left. You're going to be asking yourself the question, is this a finish on lower, or are they up to no good? And Insani has given it all away. That kill there on a Mercury, you know now that you're out of position. And this top site, MIBR are moving in, 4v2. It should be very tricky to lose this.
Impossible, you'd like to say, unless Insani gives them a way in, but...
ერთხელ მახსოვს ინსანი მეიჯორზე ნავის ჩემი ბანანზე დედა მოუთხნა იმენა რა.
An overcook. But MIBR, their chef has 24 kills. He's not falling for it. Bomb goes down on this A site. And we're looking at a 2-round T side right now for the Brazilian court. And one hell of a comeback for Tai Lu. They will also have to match their regulation T side in overtime, just to keep this game alive. Venom Zara has brought the energy, backed it up in the server as well.
Vamos porra.
Linus, you know, crediting the resilience of his team. I think that's justified. I think it would have been easy to almost roll over and die. You're hemorrhaging all these rounds in regulation. Hell, you get to overtime on a desperate... One that had been repelled many times over by Tai Lu. You had a far better buy. You had all the util. And so they're taking full advantage of this chance in OT. 2 rounds now on the T side. That's where both these squads have struggled. MIBR holding the advantage for the first time since round 12, it feels like. And the end of that CT side.
Now it's the easy job, you got to tell yourself, but it was... Oh, it's a full A-rush, Tai Lu, not waiting.
Yeah, real up-tempo, real fast on this. Ozio with all the entries, Insani going to wrestle one back, but that's not enough. And with Mercury holding on for that fast flank, this one is already over.
I love that Tyloo made that call, not just because MIBR did it exactly to them at the end of Reg, but also because, think back to Tyloo's team side, they never got to run their rounds because MIBR was so disruptive. They were pushing all over the map. They were getting in on lobby. They were aggressive on ramp. They were fighting outside, breaking the smokes. And so Tyloo finally get to...
მე ბარხი გამოვიწეროთ სტრიმი დავალაიქოთ ჩარდაგეზაროთ
as a proper A hit as well. They had
ასევე Bytelabs ოფიციალური მედიების follow-ით რა.
He gave them a lot of info and time to come in with every trade required. So nice call out of spawn here. It's going to get Tyloo back on the board. Even at 14 apiece. Very nice to see Tyloo have that saved for the right opportunity.
ესენი აჯომენი ქიჩაკა კიდე გაიძრა მობიჭო ეგ ბიჭი კაროჩე რა იმენა რაუბებით იმენა კარიერა ვერ აიწყო ტიპმა იმეჩ რა ცუდია აი და
still feels like MIBR
თამაში შეეძლო
even at this point in the game.
სამწუხარო ეგა რა იკლე სპორტია რა ფეხბურთი რა მთელი ცხოვრება წვალობ და ერთი ტრამა და ტაქსის მძღოლი უნდა გახდე მე რა.
You can still kind of disrupt this CT money right now. Leave them really strapped for cash in a round of overtime.
You can see they're making moves out of spawn, getting quickly into garage and into secret. That's a lot of control right now for Tyloo. MIBR are going to have to make some big adjustments.
It's just a lot of bodies down through secret, isn't it, right? You've seen the smokes go down, but you don't know numbers, and you've even spotted players roaming in the yard, so kind of misdirected here. It's only Linus in towards lower. He will at least get a safe spot. How many does he see on the jump?
Oh,
there's two. And a good nade. Wonder if he calls anyone else down to join him.
But
still trying to do this all alone. Flash goes in, Linus turns from it. So Jam Young offered up as sacrifice. Rotates to begin down towards lower. That's the bomb spotted here. Chance to drop this. G and Zero.
Mainy.
The big multi-kill round from MIBR's captain.
Mainy, Venom.
Bomb is B right now. There's 20 seconds. You're not going to find kills. Disappeared. How do you save this? Sure, fragging on the way out, but you got to go down that vent if you want a chance. Being covered right now, but that molly on the bomb might just seal their fate.
Save.
10 seconds to find 3 kills. That plant feeling impossible. Breno tucks in. That is the round, and they just get the kills off the back of it. 15 found for MIBR. Back to match point.
It's just been huge contributions from Linus in the tail end of this game. Might have struggled to wrap his head around the calling to really get this T-side going, but he's not wasting the chance he's been given at an OT.
So crazy to call for a brawl there. Insani down vent because Linus is pushing up, and they just, again, fight together. It's so crazy. And will you believe me, after a 10-round CT side, if I say this is MIBR's first match point? Here they are, looking to end it with an opportunity to do so right now.
Is it going to be this cooling card of just the desperate top site exec?
It's been working for both teams. Venom Zero getting tucked in, and here they go.
კარგი ხარ შო დაანთავე. აუ ლენზეს რა თამაშია 31-7-ო ბიჭო IGL ხარ შეჩემათ. რა თამაში ითამაშა ძმა.
Managed to get it into overtime on the back of it.
ეს ჰეროიკიდან გაუშვეს რო რამე რა.
And then boy, they don't squander the chance they give themselves. Able to turn this one around, save a bit of face, and lock in that 1-1 spot.
ეგა რა თუ წაგივიდა თამაში.
Not exactly known for his fragging.
კარი განა პლუს ფრაგში როდის ნახე ბოლოს არ მახსოვს. აი 30 კილი რო ქონდა. ალბათ 40 ოვერტაიმი უნდა იყოს 30 კილს გადასცეს კარი განა.
MIBR take the best of one.
Yeah, wow, what just a dramatically fashionable ending there.
შეგვიძლია მაგის ნახვა მოიცადე.
You know, that is what it comes down to. You don't have that moment to really squander there. Dupree, what do we see?
I think it was a clear picture of two teams really struggling to find T rounds, and it was not until the time of overtime that both teams started to figure out what they had to do, and at that point, through your playbook, it comes down more to the intuition and the individual prowess, and I think that is where MRBR pulled through. Specifically talking LNC, I think he really showed up in this overtime and got some very important multi-kills to also clinch and pull it over the finishing line.
Yeah, a nervous game for two teams who had a lot at stake right here. I think it was also, evident that this game felt a bit, nervous in the sense that both knew that if they went 0-2, it would be difficult, starting tomorrow as a team that could potentially be eliminated.
მოგერთებით და ხვალ გავწუროთ რა ჩვენი ფიქემი ბოლომდე. ჯიგრები ხართ, ვინც იყავით ტრენზე, მადლობა ჰერტიკას დონაციის, მადლობა ლაიქებისთვის, არქის გამოწერისთვის და წავედით და ხვალ თქვენთან ვარ, კარგი, ჩემთან. გავწუროთ Major. ეგ ობსერვერიდან ჩანო, ვინც უყურებს მაგას უყენია ეგეთი ქროშები და მაგიტო ჩანს ეგ. დროებით მე ხვალამდე. ამშვიდობთ.